I sure was. Thanks, bud. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. I looked right at the thing. It's an actual physical switch on the side. And I was like, oh yeah, that's in the right spot. Apparently not. So, welcome in, man. Good to see you. I'm kind of tinkering with how things work on here. Always tinkering. In fact, I set up a new goal alert. When we hit our 250 followers for our Metal Gear saga, I guess you could call it, something fun is going to happen. So, but yeah, probably be a little while. That's okay. Did that, changed up something on my monitor to be able to see. I now have a small stream preview box in my chat monitor. So if I'm dropping frames, I should be able to see it. And then an ads manager, I don't know. Because supposedly Seribot should be telling me when ads are about to start, but should tell me when they're starting, but it doesn't seem to work. Running 30 seconds manually will remove what? What does that say? Running 30 seconds manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Oh. Well, how about we just do that real quick? I'm going to run a 30-second ad, and I'll get right back to your comment. Okay. Well, if you don't see them, good. Ad should be ending right now anyway. Okay. Okay, that's good. You ever think that all those supposed crazy people you see around talking to themselves, perhaps they're streamers, time traveled to our time from the near future, and are doing the new trend for views? I mean, it's possible, I suppose. I always forget lip balm. Like I have it on my table right next to me, but because people in the wild doing it now, that's exactly how it looks. What, streaming you mean? I do see that a lot. Streaming in public, talking to themselves. You do see that a lot, especially in like big cities. Vegas is, I don't want to call it a popular spot for it, but you do see it. Okay, Tata and the Frog. So I get the impression we gotta go see Tata. So now that it's the new year, what was your favorite streamed game of last year? That is a good question. And one I am not perhaps adequately prepared to answer. Let me check something though. Okay, I've got a list of games completed on stream. Symphony of the Night. That was the game I started streaming with. I had a lot of fun with that one because I was able to show some people things that perhaps they had never seen before. I'm very, very, very familiar with that game, so I was able to power through it and show off some neat combinations of equipment and stuff like that. I had a lot of fun with that. It's just a great game anyway. Street Fighter 3 was my first time ever clearing it. I played it a little bit before, but that was the first time I cleared it. I did it on stream while riding an exercise bike. This was before I had my camera. But my camera does have a really long cord to it, so I could feasibly do that again on camera if I wanted to. I usually work out without my shirt on though because it gets hot. So I don't know if Twitch would have an issue with a topless dude on TOS rules or not. Something to look into. I spelled Aiden Chrono. Oh, good lord. Hold on, we gotta fix this. Ayuden Chronicle. Why did that not? Let's see, that feels embarrassing. I spelled it wrong. Ayuden Chronicle I enjoyed. I did enjoy that one. I took a little long playing it, and I also took a break right in the middle of it. Subnautica, or Ayuden Chronicle Rising. That was fun. It was cute. That was the first game I did any sort of voice acting in. Subnautica, I enjoyed up until those stupid, whatever those octopus-looking things that attack your sea moth. Until they broke my sea moth, that kind of put a damper on the mood of that game. I did one stream of Cyanide and Happiness Freakpocalypse, and literally, I don't think I had even a single comment in chat. I don't think, 3 people showed up for the entire thing, and nobody said a word, so. And I realize point-and-click games are not... I mean, you've seen how I am being a treasure goblin in games like this. It was bad. Those kinds of games are bad for me. Like an obsessive comb through everything. That's my personality. That's my job. That's what I've made a career out of, is attention to detail. Making sure things are 100% right. So, point-and-click games, I go through them extremely thoroughly. And I can't imagine it's fun to watch. I mean, you're going to see everything. But you're probably going to see everything about 3 times. Mario RPG. Mario RPG was special. I had that connection to my friend from all those years ago. And completing that for the first time all the way through, getting to refine my voice acting a little bit, giving Toad that Jersey accent, you know, kind of heavy smoker sound. That was fun. Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'd say it was my favorite game to stream. Alundra was fun. I mean, brutally difficult, but it was fun. Breathfire 3, though. I think well, I think either Alundra or Breath of Fire in particular. I saw a lot of growth on the channel. I saw a lot of people start coming through, you know? The community really started to grow with Breath of Fire. So, I'd have to say it'd be a toss-up between Symphony of the Night, Mario RPG, or Breath of Fire 3. Those would be my top 3 streamed last year. I would have to be... Yeah, Subnautica's when you joined? Yeah. Oh goodness, if you played Grim Fandango at the start of the game, you'd fill all your inventory with bread, because you can keep taking it. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Breath of Fire 3 got the most engagement, by far. Alundra started to pick up, but Breath of Fire, I bet you I probably got 20, 25 people follow in the course of Breath of Fire 3. So, I'm not saying I do it for the, you know, numbers, but to be able to engage in a community that's interested in what you're playing and likes to chat with you, it's fantastic. I love that aspect of streaming. So, yeah. Breath of Fire 3, definitely a strong contender for that. Okay, and I checked out these woods over here. Oh, that's where Frog's hanging out. Poor Inn, Market, Cafe. Probably Tata's house, because he's the kid that was running out of there. Let's go check on him. My son's the legendary hero. Must have been all that oatmeal. Yep, that was it. I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it. I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take this. Scoundrel! I knew this was all a sham. Dude, it's your little kid. Be a jerk. Listen to you. Who's going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? I think I should probably duck out of here before this gets ugly. How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Anybody upstairs? Old man. Oh, my grandson. He secretly told me my next goal is to command the super legendary spaceship XR-RX. Haha. Let's see. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad to disable them? Oh. Maybe I'll start my stream with an ad and then maybe that'll help. I'll have to look into that. I mean, ideally, nobody would have to watch them, but unfortunately, that's kind of out of my hands. Oh, wait a minute, they were over. Let's go see if they've changed their tune any. Nope. Nope, they're saying the same things. So, I keep hitting square to go into the menu. I think normally it's ads when you first start viewing a stream, then at the hour mark of real time they play again. So, I've got it turned to absolutely minimal. I think 30 seconds is as small of an ad as you can run. So I'm guessing around the 2-hour mark, you guys are probably seeing an ad when I'm taking a break. I guess now that I've got this ads manager integrated into my screen. Maybe it'll tell me. Because Saribot did come back and say, or did do the thing where it says, apologies for the ads, good time for a stretch. And then when it ends, it automatically posts, welcome back, hopefully Bezos was gentle, seeing him using ads. Then when you're an influencer and you have drops, you pump those up to at least every half hour. I have no desire to play games that do that sort of thing, so I've seen them. But hero medal, oh, it's an actual thing. Ups critical hit rate of Mesamune. Nice. Yeah, I get all sorts of drops from streams I end up getting rated into. It's like, I have no desire to play any of these games. I was watching a few earlier last year when I was playing Pirate Game, but haven't touched it since July. Wow. You haven't played Sea of Thieves since July? That was the pirate game you're talking about, right? I uninstalled Cold Turkey. Oh, okay. Well, congrats. I think like 1,400 hours is enough. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Good on you for being able to pull away from that. That's impressive. I think I streamed for like 400 hours last year, roughly. Oh yeah. We got Frog is the Italian, the stereotypical Italian accent. The after return, the hero medal. Wherever did you find that? Aye. Now I've seen the lad. Why did I go Irish all of a sudden? No, back to Italian here. Probably because Italians don't usually say I. Hey! And now I've seen the lad. Yes, there's nary a thing I can do against Magus. He's green. Think of Luigi. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I have no right to wield it. Please leave now. Oh? What's this? A broken sword? It's part of the Masamune. Something is written in archaic script. I will translate. Roy Clem? Oh, Melchior backwards. Roy Clem? System error. I reversed it. It says Melchior. Melchior? The guy in Medina Village? Nary a soul remains to mendeth the Masamune. Nah, that's my homie, Roy Clem. Welcome in, Critical. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing today? Get you a shout out there. Critical is one of the best people on Twitch, hands down. I don't care what Ferg says. Critical's a good dude. Should go check him out sometime. Give him a follow. Just don't mind the smell of all the Taco Bell. So, how you doing today, man? I heard he's all about puns. That's true. That's right. Beej, if you got any, Critical's definitely your fan of puns. Oh, yeah, new. I haven't fought one of those. I don't think yet in this game. They certainly don't pop up very often. Too bad I can't charm and get that mop. Holy cow! Hold up. We need to heal. Okay, quit hitting the moo. That was close. We call those smells intentional fragrances. Intentional, huh? Is that what we're going with? Intentional. Well, you don't like the smell of processed meat and fire hot sauce? Maybe that's just you. Hey, quit hating the Robo. Okay, we gotta heal Robo again before he dies. Come on, nope, darn it, Robo's dead. Alright, revive Robo. Yeah, stop being so moist. Ew. Honestly, their potato tacos hit. Potatoes and tacos. Interesting. I mean, well, I guess it's not that different from like a breakfast burrito. Those usually have potatoes or hash browns in them. Darn it. New is a bit of a menace. Alright, am I gonna die because of this new? Robo attack, let's just do a laser spin. Gotta do some damage, but gotta keep alive. And that new is making it difficult. And now we're down to 1. Napalm? Yep. This is almost certainly a game over. Huh. Didn't see that coming. It appears to be a new enemy to fight. Where's my... I need to give me one of those little sound panels. So I can go brumps. Nice. So we're doing a starting weapons only, default weapons only run. And I was told if you charm a new, you can get a mop for Chrono. I don't intend to go through the game with a mop, but I did tell a friend I would try to get it. I heard Critical, well, don't gotta worry about the sword now. That's true. It's true. I heard Critical once became a dictator. Outside his palace, there were some anti-Critical pigeons overheard in a cafe saying, "Coo, coo." You know, I almost ran over a pigeon one time. It just, you know, I was driving down the street and I didn't notice it until the last second. Fortunately I swerved. I didn't run over the bird. And yeah, I'm in a convertible and I just holler back at it, "Hey, sorry." The bird just says, "It's cool." Wait, you know about charming news? I was told, yes. I love these bird puns. Cat videos are certainly charming news. It's true. Also true. Alright, so we gotta go Back to Tata's house. Talk to the kid again. This is a first playthrough, I thought. No. This is... First time I played this was way back in 1995. 96, sorry. My friend Raymond had this game. I had a PlayStation 1. He really wanted to play Mega Man 7. I really wanted to play Chrono Trigger, so we traded systems for, I don't know, a week or two. And I played through his New Game Plus file. And then when it came out on PlayStation, I played it. That's what we're playing on right now. We already read this dialogue, so we'll skip through it. And played through it on PlayStation with my brother. And then I think I played it on an emulator as well. Yeah, Chronicles, exactly. Breath of Fire 3 was a first play. Alundra was a first play. In fact, I can go through and let you know which ones will be a first play. Actually, here I got the list here. Alundra was the first play. Breath of Fire 3 was. This game I've played. Dragon Quest 8 I've played. Earthbound will be a first play, technically. I played like 2 hours of it back in the day and just kind of gave up. Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode, that is definitely not a first play. Ghost of Tsushima I've played. Deus Ex Human Revolution is our H game. That'll be a first play. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for the I. That'll be a first play. Judgment will be a first play. Kudelka will be first play. Lufia 2 first play. Yakuza Man Who Erased His Name first play. Nier Automatopoeia. That'll be a first play. Okami first play. Parasite Eve I haven't played in 26 years? 27? Super Bowl 98 I think is when I beat that game. It was one of the years that the Broncos were playing? I don't remember. Anyway. Parasite Eve I've played. Quest for Glory 4. That'll be a first play. Red Dead Redemption 2, if that's what I do for my R game, that'll be a first play. Suikoden's actually going to be our next game in the list because we hit our 108 followers goal. Definitely have played that one before. I will breeze through that game 100%. Get all 108 recruits, no problem. Tomba, that'll be, no, Tomba's not a first play, sorry. I played through that one 3 or 4 or 5 times. Undertale, first play. Vandal Hearts, I've played. Wild Arms, I've played. It's been a long, long time for that one. Xenogears, same story. Played it. Been forever. Yakuza Like a Dragon, first play for me. I've seen it played. And then Zelda, I haven't quite figured out which Zelda to do. I got about a 25% chance I've played the Zelda game. But, you can tell by how long it takes for stuff to load. Yes. Lufia 2 first play, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, trade there. He's the one that convinced me to do Lufia. Zelda CDI, no. No. Why would you... I was about to say, why would you do that? But I've seen you mod. I've seen you mod before. I don't need to ask. Imagine convincing somebody to do Zelda CDI game, though. Oof. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. I'm a saint, first off. Alright, just because you make a picture of yourself like that does not make you a saint. I mean, I'm not saying you aren't. You're a pretty solid dude there, Cret. There are fan recreations that make them playable and fun. I'm a little concerned that fun is in quotations. It would have worked in the 1600s. It's true. It's true. Fortunately, we're a little wise to that game nowadays. But yeah, we're cooking through these games pretty good. I'm going to save all the Yakuza games for last, because I'm going to have to play them out of alphabetical order for it to make sense. But once we Once we get to those, we're going to settle into playing Yakuza for a bit. And by then, I should have the full series on physical media. Limited Run Games is doing a really nice collection of the Yakuza series. So, yeah, I guess we're fighting. Okay. As long as those news don't show up, I think we'll be alright. I didn't realize they would hit so hard. I mean, taking you down to 1 HP with every hit, that's pretty brutal. A lot could be fixed by not having to press down and B to use them, and up for jump. But still not so great of a game. No news is good news. Nice. Isla will be a almost certain fixture of the party when I get to use her, because this whole default weapons restriction. I think she will be my primary damage dealer. Plus, you know, she can steal. I like to steal in games. So Isla's a good fit for the party. Question then becomes, who do I use for my third? And I'm curious, are you able to do any of the alternative endings on a first playthrough on this game? Excuse me. Or do you have to go through all the way? Oh, you don't know about Isla's other weapons? I did not. I thought she just used her fists. Well, you don't have to use Chrono at one point. I know that. I am aware that there is a point where you have an open party. Her fists get upgraded at level 80 and 90, I think? Interesting. Well, if they're upgraded in the sense that I can't change her equipment, so be it. You know, that's kind of how I'm playing this. I'm not changing any of the weapons. If they change on their own, like I know Frog gets Masamune, I'm going to put him back on the regular sword that he starts the game with. Default. It's a random fact that, well, no one would grind for that. Yeah, and I don't plan to either. I've got 23 more games to play after this. Maybe 24. I might do Suikoden 2 for the S game proper. We've been doing Frog as a stereotypical Italian voice, so. They have returned, the hero medal. Aye, now I've seen the lad. Yes, there's nary a thing I can do against Magus. You see, he's quite powerful. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus. And I've no right to wield it, you know, I mean, it's just not my place in life. Please, leave now. Broken sword, shake the accent there. A broken sword, it's part of the Masamune. Something is written in archaic script. I will translate. Oh, you were here for that. Never mind. Roclim? Roclim? Ah, system error. I reversed it. It says Melchior. Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? That's the one. Ah, nary a soul remains to mendeth the Masamune. So, you know, get lost, eh? Let me eat my flies in peace. I didn't know that her fists would upgrade. I used to, back in the day, I used to grind RPGs. Like Dragon Quest VIII we're playing soon. I would play that. Oh, I put 250 some hours into that to max everyone out. Fight some big super dragon boss. You don't have to reload your fists. That's true. That's true. Do we have the broken Mesamune in the bent hilt? Nice. And bent sword. Well, unless you're Henry Cavill. Or Cavill. Is it Cavill or Cavill? I'm still sad he's not continuing to do. Ah! There's that new. Get out of here. I'm sad he's not continuing to do The Witcher. I mean, he did Geralt so well. Cavill, like, or Cavill, like cavalry. Gotcha. So hard C. Hard C, no K. Wait, Medina Village. I gotta go to our time frame. Which means I gotta go up here to work back, I believe. Yep. Yeah, he did Geralt so well. It's not to say that, I forget the guy who's replacing him. But, I just don't see him doing a better job than Cavill did. Or Cavill. He's a big old nerd. Reason why The Witcher had any relation to the books or games. Yeah, he pretty much demanded they keep it a certain way, didn't he? Which is good. You know, when your source material is that good, you need to stick to it. I mean, it might be a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I really enjoyed the Cowboy Bebop live action. I think they actually did a really faithful job to the character of the show. Not necessarily the direct plot points in all cases, but you know, the character of the show was solid. And they kept railroading him, so one of the reasons he left. Basically got ousted, and now they're doing whatever. Well, I mean, I'll still watch it, but I'm not expecting it to be quite as good. But then again, not quite as good as something that's really good to start with. Maybe it'll be alright. Alright, Guardia Forest, 1000 AD. That'll work. I don't recall the last thing video game related I've seen. Medina? Oh, yeah, we can't. Well, we should be able to get there from the Melchior's outside Medina. Yeah. We should be able to get there from the Whirlpool, yeah? Quicker? Fair. But I could get a tent here. Or, sorry, shelter. Shelter is 680. That's right. That's right. You can tell I've slept since then. Is this 2300, I think? Nope. That's where we need to be. I would say I slept well, but I went to bed about 2 a.m. and I was up by 4:40-ish, 4:45. I got a little over 2 hours of sleep. Unfortunately, I was able to go back to sleep. But still. Oh, yeah, I was going to go through the Whirlpool, and then you got to go back out of that mountain. Yeah, cool. You definitely saved me some time there. Thank you. You're back again? Come to see my collection. Is he still at the Millennial Fair? Or do we have to go see him there in 1000 AD? I forget. I'll figure it out. No? Let's see. You're back again. Come to see my collection. The sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be engraved on the sword? Is this the first time hearing this music in the game? It is. It's a long story, girl. You do want to hear this story, right? He's gone pretty much after you travel to 680. Okay. Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. Masamune. You got in my head, man. Is it possible to reforge it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? No data in my memory banks of such a rock. You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. I doubt that you'll ever find the red stone, but if you bring some to me, I will fix the Masamune. Keep the sword with you until then. Would you like to buy something? Sure. What do you got? There's a red katana. That'd be nice, huh? Robin bow, plasma gun, hammer arm, titan vest. Yeah, we already have better armor than that, so... Whew, let's top up our tonics, though. Yeah, buy another 20 mid-tonics. So we're doing alright there. Got lots of heals, lots of shelters. Cool. I don't know if Taban has anything for Luca, but you could stop by quickly. That's true. That's true. We could go say hi. So are we in 600 AD? No, we're in 1000. That's right. On over there. Is there still a gate in the village? If so, would it be this middle one? Nope. Not that one. I mean, I know that's where we need to go next, but Lean Square 1000 AD. Okay. Be nice if those were somewhat in order, based on time frame, instead of just all looking the exact same asset. But, oh well. Whew. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a case of the sleepies. There is a dungeon you can visit early if you want. Where's that? Are you talking about the sewer one in the future? Hey Luca, you should come around more often. 2300 AD, you can go to Death Peak as soon as you visit there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Knock that out of the way. I think if nothing else, it would prepare us a little better for what's to come anyway, so. Alright, which, I know you can get there from, is it 2 different sides? Or is there only one? I think we need to go to... we need to start at Bangor Dome, right? Excuse me. Yeah, because otherwise you gotta race Johnny. Get a few items, fight a boss. Sir Crowley. Yeah. I remember Crowley. So we will go up to Bangor Dome. Bangor Dome? I hardly know her. Ha! That pun is bad. Okay, so we'll go up through the city here. Lab 16. There's a Bangor south of me in Maine. Yep, I have heard of that one. There's also is it Bangor Wat in Thailand? Surprised I made it through all those little volcano-looking dudes. Didn't make it through these guys. That's okay though. I think that's where my parents got me Resident Evil Director's Cut back in '97. Nice. They looked everywhere around here, and it was nowhere. That sucks. Remember, that was definitely a different time. Games were actually kind of hard to come by in certain cases. Okay, does Robo's magic? See if this works. Sold out, especially if they were popular. I had a lot of trouble getting my copy of Suikoden. Like, I had to keep calling Best Buy to see if they had it. And eventually, one week, they were like, yeah, we have 2 copies or whatever. I was like, can you hold one for me? Remember asking them to hold on to it for you? And you'd go get it. Those were the days. And I got a long box copy of the first Resident Evil. And that disc has seen some use. Yeah, back then, pre-ordering games was just how you had to do things. It's not like you had other options. Remember PS2's launch? I do. So few sent out. The rumor, don't recall if true or not, that Saddam was buying several because they could be used to guide missiles or some such nonsense. Yeah, I remember hearing that. But whether or not that was true, I don't know. I've also heard, I don't remember who from, but I think it might have been somebody that was that went over there, and they were in some house in this dude's basement, and he had like pallets of PS2s, all just sealed up, still. And this was like a decade plus later, after the launch. It was like, why would you? Why is this a thing? Like, what? This doesn't make sense. But oh, so we go to Death Peak down there, to the southeast. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do remember PS2's launch. I went to the trouble of going to Target at 4 a.m. Mind you, not a morning person at all, in any way. And I was sitting outside Target at 4 a.m. on October 26, 2000. I had, well, I think I didn't take cash. It was a debit card thing, I think. But anyway, sat out in line. Didn't know if I was going to get one or not. Target. Didn't know for certain if I was going to get one. I was just in line. I think I was like the 9th or 10th person in line. 13th, something like that. We didn't know how many they were going to get. But the way they did it was, if you were in line, they would give you a ticket to buy one. To go in, you could buy one. But, and I was one of the lucky ones. I managed to get a ticket. Kind of wish I still had that original PS2. But, like so many others, it ended up with a disc read error about 13 months after it came out, or after I got it, so it was just out of warranty. I think I said I got the Halloween pack, like November 01. Came with DMC1. Yeah, you did mention that. That's pretty cool. That was a good game. I don't know if we'll ever have a true return to that sort of era. Gaming is just too mainstream now. I don't think anyone would risk not having enough hardware to sell. I think it's an iGoops monster. Yeah, it does kind of look like one. Bandits! Must report to Sir Crowley. Bandits? No, you got it all wrong. I'm a treasure goblin. This will be a good test of whether or not I'm going to get wiped here. What's this do? Okay. Can we do some damage to these guys? Yeah, we can do alright. I think we'll be okay. Well, look at the 3000 series of NVIDIA and PS5's launch. Yep. Mostly due to scalpers, but also low production. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. It's good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I have both of those things, Beej, and that whole situation kind of fell during an era when I was intending to upgrade my stuff anyway. My computer needed it. My computer was 15 years old at that point, so... Hey, welcome in, Yusuf. It's good to see you, dude. They flooding in now. Sir Crowley's brought them. There we go. But yeah, I needed a new computer by 2021. My last computer I'd been using since 2006. So, I know all about how hard it is to find a 3000 series card. I was going to build the computer myself. Couldn't find components. Had to reach out to Main Gear to have them build me one, because they were able to get them. And then PS5, I just happened to get lucky. So. There was a bridge here. I saw it. Ribbit. Fool, Ribbit. There's nothing here. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Alright, well, what's the other direction? A treasure, okay. Ah, we got some clams, I think. I think that's what those are supposed to be. I'm shaking off a cold, so I'm in the best of moods. I gotcha. Sorry to hear you're under the weather, man. That's a bummer. Pretty sure my boss caught the plague last couple weeks ago. Dude would not go home. Just like, Ken, stay home, man. If you are not well, you're gonna make the rest of us catch whatever the hell it is you've got. And we don't need that. And you don't need that, because if we're all sick, a lot of work's not gonna get done. So. Okay, Taylor Swift, shake it off. Alright. When did you last play through this? It's been about 5 or 6 years for me. Oh, Yusuf, I bet it's been at least 20. If not, closer to 24 years for me. 2 for Beach. Yeah, it might have been... I don't know if I played it on emulator. I thought I did, but it's possible I didn't. And if I didn't play it on emulator, then it would have been this version on PS1 back in 2000? 2001, whenever that came out. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's see. I'm playing a red Nuzlocke. Lost a Kadabra to Geodude's self-destruct. Thought for sure confusion would floor him. You thought wrong. Oh wow, first time since Twitch/Justin TV was invented. Yeah, it's been a long time. He's talking about a Pokemon mod. Or not a mod, but like a challenge run. I'm aware of it. I'm not familiar with it, I can't say. Kitty. Oh, Kitty, you screwed me. You go and pet a cat and do a nice deed and monsters show up. I don't know Pokemans. No worries. I haven't played them since the concept was relatively new, you know, red and blue. I've been thinking of streaming it for a while. Still feels like more time needs to pass before I dive back in. That's fair. Part of why I'm doing a challenge run of sorts, Yusuf. I'm just doing default weapons. So whatever people start with, that's the weapon they get. Armor is, you know, completely free to use whatever I like, because if not, I'd be dying an awful lot. Yeah, I'm still swinging a wood sword with Chrono and everything else. Fair enough, there's tons of games I haven't heard of. Yeah, I mean, gaming is too massive at this point to have heard of everything, so... Yeah, let's heal Luca up, just in case. Yeah, I'll show you my equipment here, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Chrono, wood sword, even though I have other options. His attack is 44. I could take that all the way up to 56 right now, but nope. Robo's still using the tin arm. Luca's still using her air gun. Marl we just aren't using at the moment. Let's see. Pokemon got to Greggle's home. Pokemon Go. I remember when Pokemon Go came out. People played that. It was a thing. So, Yusuf, what are you playing next? Triggered another fight? That's not good. Want some weed and coffee trade? Not the bubbles. Am I gonna one-shot him? Probably not. I don't imbibe alcohol or narcotics or coffee. No worries. No worries. I'm really the same way, actually, now that I think about it. I do drink caffeine, though. I got some Mountain Dew in the fridge, so. But other than that, that's the only soda I have. I've kind of cut back on that. I used to drink a lot of soda, but I've cut back in recent years. Man, I used to drink like, gosh, I bet I drank 2 liters of soda a day 20 years ago. Like, it is truly a wonder I don't have diabetes. I'm grateful. Melon soda? I don't know if I've had melon. This is a, they call it Mystic Punch. It's like a grape-ish, like grape berry flavor. It's pretty good. 68 milligrams of caffeine, I think. Okay. Surely if I touch this, it won't cause another enemy fight. It's cheese. Ah. I'm starting to learn something about this dungeon. Don't touch anything. There we go. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I've probably had a melon soda. I have a box in the basement. I'm going to line one of the walls down there when the basement is finished and there are walls. I'm going to put a lot of fake save point. Oh, this game is just rude at this point. Anyway, I'm going to line my wall with a display of all my soda bottles. They will be I'm trying to get 99 unique bottles of soda. So if I can get 99 unique bottles, I think that'll be pretty cool. I gotta be at least 60 or 70. What are some of the Dew knockoffs? Mellow Yellow, Mountain Shoutin', Zevia? I never heard of that one. Surge, Mountain Lightning, Moon Mist. I mean, I wonder which came first, though. Like, Sprite or Squirt or Mountain Dew? Which was the first popular, you know, citrus-flavored soda? I wonder. I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew came out in the 60s? And it's good. You know, well, definitely not good for you, but it's jam-packed full of sugar, but I like the flavor. I like the variety of them, too, nowadays. I still remember when Code Red was the new exciting thing. It's like, what? There's a second flavor of Mountain Dew? Those were wild times. I think for all the different types of soda, though, root beer is probably my favorite. There's just so many different types of root beer, and almost all of them are at least baseline good tasting. There's some that are like, eh, but there are far more that are just amazing that make up for that. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Virgil's, but they make a delicious root beer. I like Henry Weinhard. There's one, is it Sprechen Sodas? I think is the brand name. They do like a fire brewed, like how they make it, they brew it with like fire, not just Well, I guess all things would probably be cooked that way, but anyway, it's quite tasty. This I remember. Dew first made in the 1940s. Really? No kidding. I did not know it was that old. Used as a mixer for like cocktails. Reformed later into its own thing. I know of at least one person that has experience mixing cocktails mixing whiskey and Mountain Dew. It was not a pleasant experience for her. Hey, there's a door. Wasn't a particularly good experience for me either, because I had to drive her home and she was on the verge of puking. Notice, go around back and press the switch. I already did that. Press the switch and the bridge opens. Ribbit. So, switch on, good Ribbit. Ribbit. It's out of reach, Ribbit. You call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. One rage band. Ooh, it's whiskey. Yeah, don't mix whiskey with Mountain Dew. Just generally speaking, don't mix whiskey with anything, really. I mean, I guess some are okay for it, but I know Forgotten, you want to talk about whiskey, that's a man of culture. He knows his whiskeys. So we got a rage band. What is that? 50% counterattack rate. Chrono might not be a bad one for this. Takes down his HP a little bit, but yeah, let's give it a shot. Do the old TPO strategy of always having somebody who's counterattacking. The three of them are almost here. Coming through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Yeah. Hey, boss. Ooh, that was quick. I didn't expect that. I'll shred you. How much damage is that going to do? Oh, hold on. We need to heal. Why did Chrono not get healed? What the heck's that all about? Good Lord, another one of these enemies. Get it? Alright. Got 100 experience points, 5 tech points, 500 gold, 1 mid-ether. Nice. Well, that felt pretty good, I guess. Better check my HP, just make sure I didn't leave anybody low. Alright. So that's a ladder up. We got some treasure over here. Got one bolt sword. So where does that ladder go? I think the ladder would lead us out of here, so we're gonna carry on this way again. Oh, there's a down ladder. Well, that's just a bridge to take us back. Okay, that unlocks the bridges. Okay, so do we want to go down or do we go up? Let's try up and see where this takes us. So we did come across this one first. Okay, that takes us out of here. Allows us to go to Death Peak or the Keeper's Dome. Let's use a shelter and save real quick. Do we need a shelter? Nah, be okay. Actually, can you see what text do, I wonder? In the menu. So I've got one that I don't quite understand. Max Cyclone? Chrono's Max Cyclone. It doesn't actually... I tried to use it and it didn't seem to do anything. Fire Sword attack. Flame Whirl. Whirl. Nobody has any triple attacks. Fire Punch, Max Cyclone. Robo. Robo can do Cure Beam. Heal Beam. Hey, there's our group heal that we need. 3 MP. As soon as we get that for Luca. Oh, Luca's really cheap on MP. She's got the gold stud, doesn't she? Or silver stud, yep. If we find another one, we'll probably give it to Robo. So definitely if you have healing, somebody can do a group heal. Do that for everybody? Heck yeah. At a lower MP cost? That would be the way to go. Gross. Wait a minute, I've already been down here, haven't I? These things are called edgers. Okay. Or Egder. Egder makes more sense. They look like eggs. But for some reason, this game won't have more than 5 letters for names. That's something that voice acting has ruined for gaming. Being able to type in your own names for characters. Pretty sure I've already been down. Yeah. That's where I came from. Okay. So we'll have to fight these guys again, but that's okay. A little bit of free experience. Let's try out Chrono's Max Cyclone. Oh, there's Does that Rage Bandit work? Okay, it does work. It's not bad. 304 damage? Kind of reminds me of the old saying, I'll beat an MF with another MF. That's what Robo's doing. He's just swinging his comrade around. Okay, Death Mountain. Do we want to go up there just yet? Or let's check out this other dome here. What's in here? Any people? Ah, this music. Turn on for some reason. Who are you, old man? No! You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. Has to be the right time. And they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both. How old are you? Wait a minute, are you Melchior? By chance, old man? Were you named Melchior in another day? I am pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Now don't go getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now. Seems like nothing to be done in here just yet. I think that old man is Melchior. Let's try and open that door. Maybe he can help us learn how to open them. Some unknown power keeps it sealed. Alright, well he told us not to go up Death Peak, so of course we're going to. Gonna try anyway. Let's give that another shot. Maybe we try walking. Oh, didn't catch. Sorry, Yusuf, I just saw your last message. Thought you didn't catch that. I'm sorry, dude. If you're still there. Okay, we can't go up Death Peak. No worries. Yeah, I missed your message, man. Sorry about that. I got that sleepy brain going on a little bit. Alright, let's go back out to the main entrance here. Never did get to fight the boss frog. Oh, I was just asking you what the next game you were playing was. That's all it was. always thought these enemies looked like tomatoes. Ah, I'm not sure after Beyond Good and Evil. Okay. Yeah, I remember that's what you were playing. I missed your DJ stream, your last one, because the internet last weekend was not cooperating for me. I think my ISP had a... they say they don't throttle. That's what they publicly say on their website. But I think that if I had to guess, I think my upload amount was making them a little nervous, possibly for like piracy, you know, suspicions maybe. I don't really know for certain, but hold on. Illumination, laser spin. There we go. It does suck. But I think they had a flag turned on my account where it basically just shut my upload speed completely down. And I couldn't even watch a Twitch stream for more than about a minute before it would just cut out. It would just lock up and say it was getting a network error. Made me a little sad. But, yeah, it is what it is. I called them up and let them know that why I need that, you know, what I need that speed for. And they're like, oh, yeah, I get it. I'm on Twitch once in a while. And yeah, I'm one of those people streaming stuff, and it's not unusual for me to have half a dozen streams open of other people's while I'm streaming. So, like, yeah, and combine that. It's interesting, though. The first, this happened the first time whenever I started uploading my VODs to YouTube. So I think that might have something to do with it. Because not only am I sending that data up the first time around, you know, I'm also uploading an equally large file size to YouTube the following evening, so I can kind of understand why they would maybe flag the account. I'm back with Snowman Poop. Yeah. I think we call that Muddy Buddies here. It's like Chex Mix, right? Powdered sugar, chocolate. Like you melt chocolate over Chex Mix and then top it all off with powdered sugar. White hot chocolate mix. Oh, interesting. What are they? Usually cocoa is like cocoa. So what makes it white hot chocolate? That one's done. Little marshmallows. Okay. I had my last hot chocolate last weekend. Seemed like a good time for it. Ah, you silly. Oh, snowman poop with marshmallows. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't really like marshmallows, but in hot chocolate, you gotta have marshmallows. I think it's partially because whenever I was living on my own for the first time, I had a bag of marshmallows, and I didn't have a lot of money, so there were days I would eat like 4 or 5 of those big marshmallows, like the big ones you know roast on a campfire, and I would eat those, drink a big old glass of water, and that was lunch. You know, just a little bit of sugar and some water. And that's how I made it through those days. Kind of wild to think of how blessed I am now, you know? There's really nothing stopping me from eating steak every day if I really wanted to, but... Kind of puts it in perspective. They just dissolve, so it means more liquid sugar. Yeah. You're like the bug from Men in Black. Sugar in water. More. 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 Yeah. I think I saw that first Men in Black movie in theaters, if I remember right. Probably. I went to a lot of movies when I was younger. Alright, back to Bangor Dome. Let's go back to, let's go 65 million BC now. Those hidden doors must have been really aggravating if you didn't know that you could open them at a later time. I used to collect movie stubs during the time I went somewhat frequently. Dude, I still have movie stubs from the 90s. No joke. Some of them are so faded you can hardly read what they were, but I still have movie stubs from the 90s. Now I don't even think they give you tickets anymore, do they? Like actual stubs? Maybe they do, I don't know. I went to 2 movies last year. Went and saw Alien Romulus and The Crow. There's that Lord of the Rings movie. I had a big bag of things I collected. Business cards, movie stubs, Wizard magazine cards? I think family threw them out. Sad. That's a bummer. Yeah, I still have most of my old movie stubs, if not all of them. It wasn't until maybe last year that I realized I had been getting a date wrong for a long time now. But for kind of a sweet reason. See, my brother's birthday, I was around for that one, I'm the oldest. My brother's birthday is October 14th. And I always thought, for some reason, that my mom's birthday was 10 days before, on October 4th. But it turns out, my mom's birthday is on October 5th. And it didn't really hit me why that date of October 4th just stuck in my mind for some reason. And it's because that's when October 4th, 2009 was the first time the former Mrs. Spooky and I went to a movie. So, 10-4. Well, there's that too, but it was our first date. So. Anyway, sorry. That's a 10-4, good buddy. Got an acquaintance whose birthday is that. That seems convenient. Mine is super easy. It's 11/11. So I was supposed to be a October baby. Yeah, they're all green and scaly. Remembrance Day? Yep. Armistice Day. It has a few names. Now it's just Celebrate the War Machine Day. Pisses me off. It was supposed to be July, but it was a month premature. No kidding. It must have been cold the year I was born, because I was supposed to be born in October, and I stuck around and hoped, like an extra 3 weeks, a month. Half human, half dinosaur. An unlikely life form. Oh, okay, y'all want some, huh? We'll have a taste of the future, robot. Or, not robots. Have a taste of some future power. 60 experience points? Heck yeah. Lightning them? Yeah, they are weak. I want it out. Do not contain me. Wow, okay. We're outnumbered. Another cutscene. Nice. It's our girl. Chrono's like, I'm in love. That's funny. It's prehistoric mommy. Heck yeah, it is. Who is that woman? She's magical. Chrono's like, what the hell just happened? If you don't have lightning tube, might be a good time to grind just a touch to get it. It's helpful. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a group lightning spell, then absolutely. Chrono was like, what the hell just happened? Yeah. Her fighting capabilities far exceed those of humans. Yeah, they do. Now they're after us. She just wiped out like 20 of them by herself. What are you guys complaining about? Quit throwing your poo at me. It's rude. And that's some damage. Well, 2 spells are all multi. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll get that. How far do we have to go, I wonder? Lipstick is 65 million BC. Yeah, I did think that was a little strange. Made it look like she's wearing makeup. What the? Do not upset her. She's rather agitated right now. Oh, yeah, Robo. Because that's... We all know. Everybody knows. That the best way to calm a woman is to tell her she's agitated. Way to go, Robo. You've just doomed us all. We're not looking for a fight. Chrono! Giving him the smooches. You strong. Or, wait. So, we're doing something fun for, doing something fun for Isla. What'd you call it? Transatlanticism? Or transatlantic accent? Isla here is, turns out, extremely proper. Transatlantic accent. Lucky for him, she doesn't know such words. Yeah, lucky indeed. Turns out Isla, very proper, very, highly born, classy lady. You strong? What name? Chrono, huh? Good name. Me? Why, I am Isla, princess of this here tribe. Harvard educated. Me, Isla. Isla likes strong people. So Isla like Chrono. Alright, the accent's kind of difficult to do with her dialogue, but I'll work with it. I think she likes you, Chrono. You're strong too, miss. Isla respects strong people, men and women alike. There is no such distinction in my tribe. Where have they been keeping her? Luca's blushing. Oh, this is fantastic. It's the pseudo-polished imitation British accent actors and theater players used in many years past. Gotcha. Yes? You're different, my friend. But strong, too. I can see it in your bones. Yes. It's because I'm a robot. Boot? What is that? I've never heard that term before. Isla doesn't know it. It's a machine that looks like a man. Now, excuse me, sir. What have you said? No rubbish, or Isla. Head go boom. Chrono, wherefore dost thou come from? It is beyond her grasp. We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You're all very funny. I like funny people. It's no use. It's a good thing she's pretty. Now then, please come to our village. We'll talk, eat, we'll dance, have a good time. You'll love it. Now you're just putting words in Isla's mouth. Yes, I am. And I will continue to do so. We'd love to go, but we've got to look for the Dreamstone now. Stone? We have plenty of stones. Here, there, at the village. You can take all you want. Chrono, come this way. You'll see Ioka Village for yourself. It's quite lovely, I assure you. Especially at this time of year. The way the sunlight blooms in the morning. It casts the most beautiful of shadows. Yeah, I'm being a little silly, but I'm gonna have fun with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. Shouldn't be too many. Well, 337, that is a fair bit. But we could also use heal beam, so let's just grind in here until we get it. 87. We've got enough supplies, we can grind it out. Yeah, I think we'll just grind until we get there, and then... here at the mountain up north, or wait till the next segment when you have to get your gate key back. And here are all those places. Yeah. Are there any enemies over here at all? No. Ah, we lost our island music. Oh well. No enemies here, but this is an easy group to fight. How many tech points do they give you, I wonder? Is it 4? 1 per enemy? I missed one. Let's see. You like the Cure at all? Or the crew? Oh, of the Motley variety. I do. I thought you meant the Cure. I thought you spelled it wrong. I do like Motley Crue. I also like the Cure. Both of them have some rather fantastic songs. In fact, if you're ever for some reason in a car with me and Kickstart My Heart comes on, you better hold on. Things about to get exciting. Blame Gran Turismo 3. I got a song that our boys Dance with the Dead covered. Don't know who that is, but let's hear it. We're just grinding, so yeah, heck yeah, man. Throw it out there, and I'll set us up with some music. I don't know who Dance with the Dead is. Oh, actually, never mind. You've played them before. 192 experience, 8 tech points for a fight. Okay, this won't take too long then. Let's get a song up and going. Oh, hey, there we go. Excellent. Okay, let's turn our game volume down. There we go. Q Spooky about to get a speeding ticket. More like a jail sentence. This is rad. This is really, really good. It's got that synthwave vibe and 80s rock at the same time. Nice. I love Dance with the Dead. I could see why. This is really good. It's pretty good, man. I like it. Actually, while we're at it, since we're just doing some grinding, we can throw some Chrono appropriate music in the background. Even though this is not at all the right part of the game. I can put it in there all the same. Ah, they didn't cluster together quite right this time. That's okay. This'll get them. And once Chrono runs out of MP, we're going to have to go outside and use a shelter. And when all these are lined up, it looks like that whole human centipede thing. You know, their little horn going into the other's mouth behind them. It's kind of silly, but... And Dino Centipede? Yeah. I mean, it looks like that. I didn't make it look like that. That was all the game. So 8 points per turn. How many turns do we have to go? It's not a bad battle. They cluster together. They're easy to kill. That's efficient grinding. 265, so what, 34 more battles, I think? If I'm doing my math right. $35 battles. Oh, darn it. That'll work. It's like anytime Robo is involved in multi-attacks, it's 300 plus damage. That's not bad. $35 more of these battles. Goodness. And just welcome in to everybody that's popping in. We're doing some grinding to get Lightning 2 for the prehistoric area. I get the hunch Magic is going to be... this might be the first part of the game that things get difficult. So, having Lightning, a group Lightning attack will definitely help. With just Chrono, and then I could focus Robo and Luca on other activities. But as always, at the 2-hour mark, I will be taking a short break, about 3 to 4 minutes, so just a heads up. More than welcome to join me in taking a quick stretch break. In fact, I encourage it. So we'll do one more battle, then we'll take our break. Oop. But I'll leave the music playing. Let's see, where are we at here? I will be back shortly, folks. Alright, I'm back. Did you see the Yoshis? They're kind of adorable. Always so friendly and being nice to each other like that. Now let's get back to the grind for a few minutes. Get our Lightning 2 spell. How's everybody doing today? You know Devin Townsend? I sure do. Dude makes some amazing music. Was he involved in Death Clock? Am I remembering that correctly? I am familiar, certainly familiar with the name. I think he did Death Clock, and was he involved in some of the Adult Swim cartoons back in the early 2000s? Not sure why, but that's coming to mind. Oh, hey, guess what? Luke is dead. That's not good. We should probably heal her. And Chrono. I don't know, but I got a cover he did a pendulum track. Heck yeah. Let me heal up Luca before I forget, but yeah, go ahead and post the link, man. All right, let's bring that one up. Let me pause my other music here. And we'll come over here. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar, but sounds good, man. Using fire whirl with a wooden sword. I mean, if you spin it fast enough, the fire will go out. Right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Because we all know adding air to fire makes fire go out. Of course. It's totally how it works. It doesn't just add more energy to it. No, 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 of course not. Yeah, good song, man. I think I've heard of Pendulum. I don't know that I've ever heard them, though. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Put our Chrono music back on real quick. About to learn Heal Beam, too. 3 more fights. And that'll take up 3 MP? Nice. Okay, Chrono is out of MP with this next fire whirl. But that's okay. Ow. Aimed at the wrong enemy there. Oh no, we got them all. Never mind. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk there, Yusuf. Enjoy. Snake is an appropriate use of the lurking emote. He's always lurking. Waiting. Talking to Colonel. That's funny. I didn't realize that would be an appropriate lurking emote. What the heck is that, Beach? That's a wild looking smiley face. Alright, so we're gonna have... Let's have Luca use her napalm attack and see how that one does. I should get them all, I think. Is it enough to take them all out in one hit? Oh yeah, for sure. You don't know. Almost looks like a fisheye lens of a close-up on a smiley face. So for 2 MP, this takes out a whole group. Nice. People on another channel were talking about Oreo Coke months ago, and now it's coming back with something else, seeing it in a store. No thanks. You know, I love Oreos, at least the cookie part. I mean, I could take or leave the cream, but the cookies are delicious. I'm also a chocolate fiend too, so. But the idea of mixing it with Coke, I'm just like, I don't like Coke that much. Turns your teeth black. I bet it does. Probably be lucky if that's all it does to your teeth. I mean, Oreos in general. Yeah. Fair. And we got Heal Beam. So now Robo can be our group-wide party healer. That'll be helpful. Hate brushing my teeth after having one. Does it hurt your teeth, or just, you know, when you spit out all your toothpaste, it's all gross colored? Just black foam. Yeah. Yeah, there are some things I eat that do that. Oreos are probably one of them now that I think about it. I do eat a lot of salad. Every once in a while I get like a little tiny chunk of green. You know, when I'm brushing my teeth, it had been stuck in between them for a little bit. Come on, any minute now. Yeah, we need to heal again. Heal Beam. 3 HP. How much healing does this do? Luca's 103. Okay, this gives everyone about 120 or so. That's not bad. Pepto-Abysmal, Black Tongue, and other things. Yeah. Yeah, Pepto... Was it a bismuth chemical? It'll do things to your body. But it works. Bismuth, I think, is the... Not a bismuth. Bismuth, I think, is the generic name of that chemical, if I remember right. Or certain things with blue dye in them. Well, there's a critical. Okay, we're good. We have a local restaurant. It's just burgers, and it's kind of like fast food, but it's not bad. A couple of years ago, they were selling this thing called a Cookie Monster Shake, and it's just Oreo cookies smashed up into vanilla ice cream, but the ice cream is dyed blue. Well, the dye that they used was so strong that it would take a couple days for it to finally get through your system. And let me tell you, it is kind of alarming to have blue turds. Like, what the? Something ain't right. What's going on? Oh, it was that milkshake. Okay, that makes sense, but gross. Not what you're expecting, you know? It's a little concerning. Makes you wonder how much of that dye ends up left in your intestines. Okay, so we got 6 more rounds we can go with Luca before we need to head out of here. Like the one video that starts with someone trying to wash the blue off their hands. It's not coming off. And then the camera pans over to another girl's whole face and body are blue. What do you mean? I vaguely remember the scene you're talking about. It's been a while, though. Alright, how close are we to getting Lightning 2 after this battle? Not a scene, just an internet video. Okay. Sure it's been done similarly in a movie or show or some such? Probably. Alright, 105, we're actually getting pretty close. In fact, by the time we're out of MP... Nah, we are... Are we gonna have to go back? I think we might need to recharge with the MP before we can... Luca needs a heal. Robo could do laser spin 5 times. Luca's only got 3 more turns, so... Let's just head back to the end of time there and get a free heal, save the game, just in case something goes wrong. I don't have to do this grinding again. You need at least 10 more Yoshis. Start a new game with just 1, the next stream 2. By the end, they're just totally encroached on you and your shoulders and everything. Well, Beej, I have some good news for you, my friend. I have enough Yoshis to do that. Already. How many do we have? We have the 3 that you see in frame. There's a 4th one there, 5th one in above my laundry room. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 Yoshis that I know of. That's just the ones I know of off the top of my head that I can see. Hey, actually, we're at level 20 now. Right? Yep, we're all level 20, so let's go see if Alifa had left a hint that you could fight Specchio at each 10 levels, so have the penultimate stream with them on your chair and all around you, and the final stream is just the camera on your biggest one with you off screen or not even talking. Silent playthrough, and like 10 minutes into the stream the game switches to Super Mario World 2. I like this idea. That would be fun. I like that, man. That's fun. Start playing Super Mario World. Do Mario cosplay and do that with the Yoshis. One stream, my hat's just knocked all funny, my hair's messed up. I don't know what happened. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe a Halloween thing. I like where you're going with this. In fact, I'm going to write that one down because that is a really good idea. Appreciate it. Let's see. Halloween. Okay, Halloween stream idea from Beej. SMW. Mario cosplay. Let's see. Hat knocked off. Game switches to... Alright. Had to take some, maybe after every break you come back looking more unkempt. Exactly, and more Yoshi's around. We're on the same page, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely take more breaks on that stream. Because I'll have to... You understand. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Or this could be a Halloween saga, many years undertaking, or just different days in October. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear, but I think you got something good there. You really do. Thank you. I like stuff like that. Let's give Specchio a run for the money, huh? Oh. Looking for some practice? Sure. All right. Hopefully Robo can be the good healer for group heals. Oof. Not if he's dead right away. Let's see. Fire sword. Good lord. Heal beam for everybody. This may or may not go well. In fact, I'm going to have 2 people on healing duty, I think. Yeah, I can't keep up with that kind of... Jeez, he's even fast, too. Nah, this fight ain't happening. Good lord, Specchio. Well, you are the master of war, I guess, so... No surprise there. And Luke is dead. That was quick. Let's see. You play Super Mario World and intentionally jump off Yoshi and send him into a pit. And then you quick bring up the away screen. Sounds of a scuffle and the mic goes mute. I win! Yeah, you definitely won that one. That was not so much practice as a massacre. But everyone's back up to full health, so that's good. And all you get out of these Specchio fights is some ethers? Need some good magic defense armor. Yeah. You get tabs. Oh, well, that'd be worth it then. That would be worth it. If I have some armor that would absorb ice and fire, maybe. That could help. Higher levels, more tabs. Gotcha. I'll have to get some sound effects of Yoshi's doing their thing. Actually, now I think about it, I could pre-record some dialogue. You know, me screaming like, "No! No! Not the boots! I swear I'll never abandon you again!" And just Yoshi noises. This could be fun. I like this idea. Merle seems a bit more the hothead, so I wonder why she got ice. I guess water equals life, and she's kind of a white mage. Luca makes weapons and things. Fire equals war. Yep. Whoa! Boom. Yoshi noises from Smash. Yeah! I swear, in Smash Melee, the beanbag batting contest, nobody in that game could touch the distance Yoshi could send that thing. I forget what kind of percentages you could get that thing up to before you hit it, but I think my brother and I got that thing to go over 1,000 meters, if I remember right. It's been over 20 years, but Yoshi could really rack up damage fast. It was pretty great. So we are approaching the home stretch on good old Jillian Aversa on vocals. Yeah. Vocals by Jillian Aversa. She has a lovely voice. I defeated Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. 6 to 7 hours to get all achievements. Deedlit, like, Record of Lotus Ward? Deedlit? Are we talking the same game here? Nice. What system is that on? Like Currents. Oh! Okay, David played that one on stream once, if I recall. Okay. Briefly, yeah, it wasn't a long stream, just... I thought it looked like a really fun game. What'd you think of it? Actually, 6 to 7 hours to get all achievements, that's quicker than it would take to watch the anime. My brother and I binged that entire series one day, like in one sitting. And I don't remember a damn thing about it. Other than, you know, it's classic, but details? Oh. I don't think I could name a character other than Deedlit. That's fine. Short, but fine. Including boss rush and item drops. Nice. May have been like a proof of concept, too. Not necessarily intending to be a full game. Just like a, hey, here's what we could do, and then maybe down the line, add some more content. Okay, so Luca is a solid damage dealer with Napalm. 2 HP for a group damage of 300. That's not bad, and we gotta be getting close to learning. I think I only had like 108 points or so, 120 points to learn Lightning 2. We'll get there shortly. Yeah, someday, Beach, I'll splurge and have, I have an idea for a channel intro, like starting soon animation, rather than just a still screen with some music, which is fine for now. But I have some PS1 themed ideas for an animation that I'd like to do. I just shudder to think of how much I'll have to save up to make it happen. It's like there's no point. Talking to Chase, even he says, he's like, dude, I'm an animator, and he says I don't even do animated stuff for my own channel. It's true. I don't know, it's one of those cool things I'd like to do for the sake of the art of it, but it's literally flushing money away. There's no real reason to do it, other than just because I think it would be cool. And again, I do a lot of stuff like that in life, so yeah, we'll see. Deedla is the Elf Ranger, Parn is the Knight, Ashram is a Black Knight, the bad guy, Piratus, Dark Elf, loves Ashram, Slane's a Mage, my favorite, Woodchuck, Thief. I know another streamer goes by Woo Chunk. I wonder if that's related. Like his own misinterpretation of it or something. Gim's a dwarf. I always forget the cleric's name. Orson? Berserker? Yeah, not gonna lie to you. I think Deedlit and Parn were the only two names I remembered out of that list. But it's been, 20 years since I've seen it. I think we watched it probably about 2001, 2002. It might have been on VHS when we watched it. Maybe. I don't quite remember. Then I stumbled upon another car last night. I don't need another car. I truly don't. I have plenty of them. But I found one. I found a pretty good deal on one. It's one of those cars. I think I would probably have some degree of regret not buying it. Because I know the asking price is quite fair. And I know these cars are getting harder and harder to come by. And they were made in Toyota's, truly their best era for building a car. So I don't know. I may end up buying another car here. I'll pray on it, like always. If it feels like a good idea, then I'll get a hold of the person. Across the other side of the state, though, so I would need a ride. So I realize grinding isn't the most exciting stuff to watch, but we're almost done. In fact, in the time it takes this thing to load the menu, I probably could have done another fight. Oh hey, Chrono's almost dead. Oh wait, what the? Never mind, we already learned it. Not sure when that happened. Either way. Alright, let's go. I feel silly. Let's try out our new spell, shall we? Chrono is fastest, so we can probably get off his attack pretty quick. Lightning 2, 8 points of MP. Alright, well Luke can do 300 for 2 points. Alright, well. Gotta say, that's not a very good return on investment. MP versus damage output, but it'll do. But lightning stuns lizards. That's true. That's true. I mean, it does have its own advantages, yes. Kilwalla. Reminds me of a picture I saw a long time ago. It has an Australian drop bear in the picture. And it says, "What do you mean I'm not a bear? But I have all the qualifications." I thought it was funny. A bit of a gauntlet through here. That was unbearable, Spooky. Yes, it was. Don't expect an apology. I've got one I like to throw at my mechanics. Especially, you know, because we get a new mechanic every once in a while. And I'll ask him, says, you know what the hardest part about putting a bearing on, don't you? And I said, what's that? I said, getting it to lift a paw. They usually don't think it's horribly amusing, but alright, may as well fight for the experience while we're here. Alright, Luca, you're up. Grenade time. Robo's laser spin really didn't do that much damage to these guys. Easier just to punch them. Then again, it did damage to all of them, so. A grizzly walks into a bar. Says to the bartender, hey, could I get a gin and tonic? The bartender asks, what's with the paws? The grizzly responds, oh, I was born with these. Ha ha, nice. Version I've heard is I was about to say I've heard the version with the horse and the long face, but no, that really doesn't deliver the same. Maybe I have just heard your version of the joke. And alright, how we doing? Health, we're alright. I told your rabbit and typo joke to one of the guys at work. He rather appreciated that one. Okay, is this our... It does not appear to be our village. Can't get into there. Ah, I can walk all the way around, but get stuck. Rude game. Rude. What's this arrow look like on the map? Alright. 65 million BC. Yeah, Greggles is a fan. Oh, forest maze. We could go in there if we wanted to. Ioka Hut. Or Ioka Hut. Well, let's pick the first one, see how it goes. You one of reptites? I beat you up. Drink sweet water? Grow strong when drink. Sure. Appreciate the heal. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Appreciate the free heal there, lady. Awfully kind of you. Now that we have lightning, or full light, or lightning all attack. Someone else might have thought about this one, but just came to me. A man walks into a bar with a Shetland pony. The man asks for a beer and a glass of water for his pony, who then audibly coughs. The man adds, sorry, she's a little horse. I think I've heard a similar, like a different pun, or a different setup, but a similar punchline to the little horse thing. But I haven't heard your setup before. I've never really been good with the whole, you know, people walking into a bar. I don't think I've ever come up with one of those. It's not really something I think about, I guess. Excuse me. Well, Spooky needs a nap. Apparently. What's up, kid? You wear odd skins. Chief's hut, north of village. You want to see pretty red stone? Chief has. Well, there's the chief's hut. A man walks into a bar with a chunk of asphalt under his arm. He asks the bartender for a beer and one for the road. Ba-dumts. I like it. That's good. Thunder stun all dinosaurs, you know? You strange. Have good stuff? Chief no okay. No can trade. Find petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear. Trading house. Many things for trade. Trade your shiny stone. Oh, so they'll take regular money too. Works for me. Yeah, we're basically topped up on mid-tonics. These guys like to go clubbing. Reminds me of the old joke. It's better written out. In fact, I'll just do that. Works better when you see it written out than just spoken. It's the old "Let's eat, Grandpa," or "Let's eat, Grandpa." What's up, Isla? Good, good. Chrono came. It will be night soon and ready for the party. Come, Chrono. You'll enjoy it. Alright, everybody, listen up. New friends are here. A very strong man. May I introduce to you Chrono? These are friends of Chrono, Robo and Luca. Emphasis on the wrong syllable? Unga. Now we shall dance. They're twisting my arm. This is no time to celebrate. Bunga, Munga, Meeple, dance with the wind people. Hey, welcome in, lady. It's good to see you. First thing I see in chat is clubbing seals, LMAO. Welcome home. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to see you around here. How you doing today? Let's see. Ooga boonga, moonga might, sing and dance all night. Yeah, it's better than most SoundCloud rappers. Good music. We passed down many generations. Can't argue with that. So if I remember right, when you talk to Kino, what happens if you try to leave? Can't leave. Okay. Club sandwiches, not seals. Club sandwiches. I always get the club sandwich, even though I'm not a member. Mitch Hedberg. Chrono, would you like to try? Special Jurassic pork soup. It's my specialty. Good stuff. Isla fights the Reptites. Their leader is Azala. He's very smart. While everybody in Ioka Village will fight. We're giving Isla a very distinguished tone to her voice. We don't want to make her sound like, you know, she's obviously some badass cave woman. But, so, lady, I know you're familiar with the game. We're doing a default weapons only run. So, all of the characters, whatever they start with... Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't call anybody out unless they like to introduce themselves. Welcome in. Is it Renee or Reen? I forget who was introducing the idea that it might be Reen. Renee. Okay, that's how I would have read it. So, yeah, I guess we'll give you got a couple new people in here. Well, newish anyway. I know you guys, but in case... Oops, click on here. There we go. Okay, I'm Spooky. Otherwise known as iGoops. You can call me whatever you like. We're doing an RPG A to Z run, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We're going to complete each of these games. We're not just starting and calling it a day. You know, it's going to take a few years. So, we started with Alundra. We beat Breath of Fire 3 last month. We're on Chrono Trigger right now. And because we hit 108 followers on New Year's Day, we're going to play Suikoden 1 coming up next. If you're curious, look on the About Me section on the stream, and there's a block of text called RPG List, and that will give you the layout of the next few years, what we're playing. If any of that might be of interest to you, consider a follow. If not, no worries, I'm just glad you're here either way. We are doing Chrono Trigger with a default weapons only run, so whatever the character starts the game with, that's what we're finishing it with. We're currently using a wood sword with Chrono, an air gun with Isla, and a tin arm with Robo, so we're not doing the damage we could be doing. And later in the game, this could get difficult, so it could be interesting. I get a lot of variations. Reen, Renee, Rennie. Well, I guess I could kind of see that, but... Oh, it will get difficult. Yeah, I'm expecting it to, truly. If it doesn't, I'd be a little disappointed. But we'll see what we can do. I mean, if we gotta grind it out, I'll probably if I have to do any grinding. That is the one exception to this rule. If we have to do any grinding, I will use whatever my most powerful weapons are, and I'll do it off stream, just to get through the grinding sections, because I know that's not real fun to watch. But can't have a game be too difficult or too easy. A strong, solid challenge. We are going to try and just do it as is and minimize grinding. I did just do probably about half an hour grinding a minute ago for Lightning 2 on Trade Secrets recommendations. So, but yeah, welcome in. It's good to see y'all. Let's get back to it. This isn't a first play for me, so, well, who? Trade Secret. You. Not everybody knows you as Beach, so. Everybody in Ioka Village will fight. If they don't want to fight, they go to Laruba Village. Don't know where that village is. They always hide. Azala wants to destroy Ioka and Laruba. But I won't lose. Only when I'm dead will I give up. I only get off my bike if I'm dead or I fall in love. Wait, wrong game. That's enough. I met Chrono today. It was a good day. Let's celebrate. Eat, party, sing, dance. I don't know either of them. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Kino, I believe, to advance the plot. Yep. You outsiders, but I like give party. Why? I mean, have you seen me? Red spiky hair, carry a big sword. Chicks dig, guys with swords. Everybody in the 2000s knows that. Obviously. do some more dancing, it seems like. Yum, Chrono, you've got to try some poi. Heck yeah. Are you a man or a mouse? Do it in one gulp. That's a big bowl. I love Luca. Such a lady. What an unpleasant substance. And so many bugs in it. Okay, Robo's not a fan. Alright, so do we talk to these guys to dance? Okay, well, we ate. Let's try talking to Isla again. Chrono, are you looking for the red rock? Rare red rock is a sign of power. Isla's... I am the strongest in Ioka village, so it's my rock. If you wanted, you could challenge me for it. You win, then I'll give you the rock. Challenge Isla? Sure. Bring plenty of soup. Let's see. It's a party. Let's eat. You, Chrono and Isla will have a soup race. Soup race? Let's see. We start now. Push the X button many times. She might be ahead. Enough, Chrono. You win. I'll give you the rock. Chrono, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe you eat too much. What a lady. Have an eating contest? Classic. Alright, Goops, gotta head out. Just want to say hi and give you a follow since you were so gracious enough to visit me yesterday. Absolutely, Renee. It's good to see you. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Take care, man. You have a good one. We'll see you next time. I'll see you around on yours at some point, I'm sure. Good morning. That soup seems to affect humans. Yeah, it makes you sleepy. Phew. What? Liar. I was a perfect lady last night. Why does my tummy hurt so? Hey, who made these footprints? It's gone. The gate key's been taken. These prints were left by the thief. Without it, we're stuck here forever. Well, this isn't funny. Let's go see Isla. Excuse me, miss. Please don't hit me when you wake up. Chrono, you're up already? I had too much soup. Slept like a rock, a stone, if you will. Like a stone. Burp. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. What? It must be reptites. Those scoundrels. Chrono, come with me. We'll settle this with the reptites. Who else wants to come? Alright, chat. Poll time. Who we taking? I keep wanting to type in pool. Who is our third? Luca, Robo, or Marl? And we'll give you 2 minutes for that poll. So, please vote. I was thinking about it. Leon Kennedy bugs me because he absorbed everyone else's things. He took the poster boy image from Chris, took the motorcycle riding from Claire. He rode into Raccoon on a Jeep. Yeah. Where did he ever ride a motorcycle? That's what I'm curious about. He took acrobatics from Ada and Jill's hairstyle and conditioner. Yeah. Yeah. Leon is just... RE4, the CG movies, 6. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember that whole scene in... What was it, Damnation, I think was the one where they had the super fast running dogs on the freeway. I've always said, well, not always, but in recent years, I've said that RE4 is just a pop culture romp. It's just a massive romp of pop culture references. There's no cohesive, singular plot idea to that entire game. Vendetta, that was it. And that always bugged me, you know? It's like, there's a lot of good set pieces, but there's no focus to that game. It's like they let a focus group design the game. Oh, how about if we have a segment from Alien? Cool, let's do it. How about if we had one from Jaws? Cool, let's do it. Oh, what if we had Children of the Corn? Let's do it. It's like every horror movie in the last 30 years preceding that movie was included in some way. And that always bugged me. But, well, looks like we got a tie. Luca's better for magic damage. Robo's got better defense and HP, plus he's a healer. They tried to salvage everything they made into DMC. Exactly. It's like they forgot they were making a Resident Evil game, and they were stuck on the DMC train when they made RE4. And it shows. And I love RE4 as a game. It's fun as a game. It's just not a great Resident Evil. Alright. Well, Isla is already the most powerful attacker in the game. 76. She's got good defense. Let's see. Aw, I forgot to vote. Alright, Greggles. Who would you vote for? Who are we taking, Luca or Robo? Then they went to Silent Hill with hallucinations, little dolls running around, and the ethereal Hookman guy. That would have been cool. I wanted to see that version of the game. Greggle says Robo. Alright, let's do it. I think having a healer in the party would be wise. So that's a good call, I think. So scrap that whole plan. I don't know, just threw stuff at the wall to flesh it out, I guess. I'd go with Buff Boy. Yeah. I like Luca as a character. Let's see. Someone from the village will have seen. We'll have to go ask. Chrono, come with me. Alright, what techniques does Isla have? I can't go into the menu right now. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see if we can check out... Yeah, okay, now we're in the menu. Alright, she's got Kiss. Restores HP and status restored. Uses 1 MP and we need 10 tech points to unlock it. Okay, you're a buff boy. Well, thank you. I do try. Alright, so let's go talk to the villagers. Isla's gonna shake them all down, just hold them up with one hand. Who did you see? Let's see. What do you have? Fang, petal, horn, feather. Bring three each of any 2 items. I'll give you 1 weapon or 1 item. Well, we don't have any fang or horn. or fang or feather, but we got a lot of horn. What else? Can we just keep giving him horn? What do we get then? Same, no good. Choose two different ones. Okay. Hey, Beach. So I don't waste my materials. He done told you. I don't need any weapons. Because we're not changing weapons in this playthrough. But I do know you can get some armor out of these, so what would be the combinations I would need to get the things that are not weapons? That's what I'd like to know. If you'd be willing to look that up for me, please. Want to know items. Oh, okay. There we go. Ruby gun, sage bow, stone arms. We don't need any of those. Flint edge, ruby vest. Ooh, yes, ruby vest. Fang and feather. Or horn and feather. So we got lots of horns. We need lots of feathers and lots of fangs. There is hunting grounds. You can go to fight there for a bit if you like. Yeah, probably be a good idea. So we need nine fangs, 9 feathers. And so we need 18 feather. I'm gonna write this down here. Where are we at here? Notes. Chrono. So we need 9 fang and 18 feather. And that will get us the full collection of armor. Oh! Well, if Isla starts with those, then we need 3 less of each of them then. But you lose her after this, so... Alright, we'll just stick with what we get then. I tell you something good. Ruby vest strong against fire. Yep, I knew that. Not too hot when under or when wear. Trade your shiny stone. Well, we already got what he has, I think, unless he has new items. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead to the hunting grounds, then we'll come back to this. Because I know those ruby vests are very useful in this section of the game, and I could use some help, equipment-wise. So I assume certain enemies have certain items. We need feathers, so let's look for some birds. Kino, what are you doing? Say it. Say it now. Isla, Kino take Chrono stuff. Why would you do that? Kino like Isla best. Isla like Chrono, but Kino not me. Or Kino not like. This is progress. Hunting grounds was northeast. Oh, okay. Well, either way. Miss Isla, please do not promote violence. Well, Robo, I got news for you. Isla is 5'10" of nothing but pure violence, so you might want to get used to it. She'll grow on you eventually. Kino, you know why I must punish you? Isla no like Kino. No. I like Kino the best. No more doing bad stuff, okay? That's just wrong. Isla. Sorry, Isla. Sorry, Chrono. Give back the stuff to Chrono. I'm horribly inconsistent with his voice on Isla. No have. Reptites take. Reptites? Where'd they go? They ran into the trees. There. Alright, I'll go too. Kino, you go back to the village. You gotta protect the village when I'm not there. Okay, Isla. Kino is a man. Or Kino is a man. So if Isla dies, Kino's chief then. Isla, you are gentle at heart. Alright, let's chase these reptiles. Get your stuff back, Chrono. Okay, hunting grounds to the northeast. Yeah, not the forest maze. Meeting site. That's not where we want to go. Nope, I was up there. Nope, it's right here. Dactyl nest? Alright, well. I guess we could check out the dactyl nest. Northeast, yeah. Is it in this little grove here? There we go, hunting range. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering. It wasn't very clear on in my sight there, but alright, what's this thing? Frogs? What do they have, I wonder? Croaker. Alright, I was already one-shotting enemies, that's good. Guess we can check her equipment too while we're here. Got some fangs, got some feathers, got some horns too, nice. You can also go to Dactyl Nest and get a couple of treasures. Alrighty. Dactyl Nest you go to again later if I recall, right? Okay, rock helm. Alright, so it's an improvement of 6 over the gold vest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Power scarf. Attack is 76 with a power scarf. Wow. But if we put a berserker on there, and she's actually fast too, 13. Nice. But I think we will use berserker on her. Plus it makes her attack 69, you know. So that's nice. I'm gonna take up Chrono up to 59 on the attack. The Mesosaurs might be a bit of a challenge. Don't fool around with them. Okay. So take them seriously, and if I run into them, fight like I've got something to lose, because I will. Alright, Rage Band has a 50% counter rate, or we do more damage. Yeah, that's pretty sizable. That's 10% extra damage. We'll go with Isla's Power Scarf. Are there Mesosaurs in this area here, or? Apparently we're getting feathers from frogs for some reason. Whoa. 424 damage. Or she's just a glass cannon. No, in Dactyl. The rare enemy when it rains here is a new. Ooh. Well, we know not to mess with those. Because the new is not messing around. What's this down here? Everything went away. Would you like some 80s synthy sounds for Grannon? Sure. Okay, let's fight this thing now. I'll have to put that on when I'm out of battle. Ion and Anion? Okay, Isla could just one-shot him. Can Chrono hurt them? Oh yeah, we're good. Ouch. These things hit pretty hard. Alright, let's bring that up. And then swap on over to our other screen here. Lower the game volume. Put that down about there. Isla doing 400 damage is pretty awesome. Alright, we can climb up here. Poor girl's sunburnt. Yeah, something awful too. No, don't mess with the new. Or do we? Because that thing really wrecked me the one time I fought one. Well, at least now we know how to get to one. If we so chose to fight it again. Let's see, it gives a bunch of petals and horns, etc. Okay. Well, I think with Isla doing major damage, I think we could take it on. Plus this time it'd just be him, not frogs and stuff like you did before. Okay. Yeah, that's what really messed up the fight. It wasn't ever killing me directly. It was just setting me up for getting taken out by the other enemies. Which, in retrospect, I should have targeted them first. So we'll give the new a shot. Probably won't make it back over there by the time it stops raining, but we'll see. No. Alright, so we'll wait for more rain here. This gives us an opportunity to check our health anyway. Not that it really matters, because it's going to take us down to one health anyway. How are we doing on items, though? Fang and feathers. I think we needed 18 feathers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we need 18 feathers, 9 fangs. Okay. So we'll run around a little bit, wait for the rain, and take on the new... okay, more enemies spawn after it rains. That's good. Okay, even if she doesn't hit for a critical, she's still doing over 200 damage. That's definitely impressive. Good call on the strategy with setting her up with the Berserker ring. That was smart. Alright, new. Me and you. What? Alright, that's weird. Not there this time. Huh. Where else would it appear, I wonder? Isla Punch. There it is, down there. Eh? A little more upbeat one. Alright. Thanks, man. Okay, we got one round off of just straight attacks. Okay, let's heal. Heal Isla. That way it's not just a single hit point from dying. 248 experience, 30 tech points? Heck yeah. It didn't give me any items though, I don't think. Oh. You strong, here, take. 3 each of the following. Nice. You plenty strong, take. Got a third eye. What was a third eye, I wonder? Alright. What's this next song? This is Christine by The Deepest Blue, or The Deepest Blue by Christine. Third eye doubles your evasion. Nice. Ah, there's the new up there. I wouldn't make it back in time though. Darn it. Might have to re-enter to respawn enemies, yeah. The new wasn't a bad fight though. In fact, we only need a few more fights to get the fang, or the rest of the feathers, I think. I knew you'd say that. Ha! I'm digging this. Some good music, man. fact, let's check how many feathers we have. We definitely have enough fangs. Feather, we got 19. Yep, we got enough. Cool. Let's head on out of here. I'm your guy if you want energy. Various levels, that's true. That's true. I can appreciate that stance with music. And there is a time and a place for softer stuff. But a really good, just a song that just hits. Yeah, it's hard to beat. In fact, let me see here. This'll be. I'll set it up because we're done grinding, so once this song's over, we'll turn the game volume back up. If we have to do another grinding section, then I got some stuff. Head to Dactyl? Oh yeah, we could do that. Let's get our armor though. No, we know the items. Okay, so Fang. So yeah, I guess we'll set that up now. Keep the music going if you do that if you like. We'll play some Authority Zero. I'm a big fan. I'll play with Windows Media Player. Alright. Love these guys. This album spent about 3 months in my car when it first came out. Okay, we got our 3 ruby vests. And it cuts fire by 50%. That's helpful. Yeah, we'll give it to Luca. Even though it cuts her speed by 2, that'll be helpful. So now we need the rock helms. Horn and feather. This is a little clunky. Okay, we got our 3 rock helms. We'll save our game and head up to Dactyl Point or Dactyl Tower. Should probably go heal actually before we do that. Feel kind of silly to walk into a new place for a little bit of hunting and then not have the HP I need. Courtesy save, yep. Just in case. I don't like doing things twice in an RPG if I don't have to. But thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Oh, those aren't rocks. Hey, not bad. Ah, oh, rude. 80 damage. Wow. Alright, we learned spill kick, drill kick. Mesosaurs are later. It's these apes are the problem here. Yeah. They not bad. 100 HP heal for 1 MP. Yeah. Yeah, I love these guys. Great people, great music. Like the Mad Caddies? I haven't heard them in a while. Probably, though. Dirty Rice is a good album. Yeah? I've heard of. I don't know if I know their music, though. "2015. I definitely haven't heard that one then. We don't really get new music around here. I've never listened to this album with headphones on. There's a distinct stereo mix to this. I like it. Meso Mail. What's this, I wonder? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, not bad. Spooky joke? What you got? Hey, good morning. Or evening. How you doing, Flauschy? It's good to see you. Need the bouncing ball over the lyrics. Let's see. Bouncing ball over the... Oh, yeah, that would help. How you doing, guys? Doing good. This is one of my favorite albums. Nice. Mega Man doing the robot. Oh, that's precious. That is fantastic. Who did that one for you? Tarful. That's excellent. Yeah, I love these guys. This is Authority Zero. Seen them live 3 times now. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2025. We got this, folks. I'm doing good, though, to answer your question. We're just, beating up some dinosaurs. You know how it goes. Fighting our way to the top of the dactyl nest. Just for some items. Ooh. What's the red star up there, I wonder? Hmm. So how are you doing? That region I remember from my last playthrough on Chrono Trigger on phone. That's where I stopped. Yeah. Sometimes you get to those spots in a game where it's just kind of, you're just kind of bored of it. It happens to me sometimes. That's what happened last time I tried to play FF7, actually. Look at the damage Isla's doing. 500. Oh, you're a bit hard to understand right now. Ah. Oh. Okay, we can fix that. Is that a little better? Spooky doesn't need read. Miss Sarah, if you like, can seem to whisper to anyone. I was gonna ask if you have an email or something I could pester you with more musical tracks. Only if you want, whisper me. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize it was that loud. It's still pretty loud in my ear, but oh, sorry, Beach. My brain kind of goes on autopilot when reading chat. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that quiet versus the music. Because doing that didn't change the level in my headset, so that's interesting. He was just going to send you some music tracks, if that's okay. Or, I mean, you can feel free to put them in the chat, Beach, if you like, and I'll play them. I think we all have pretty similar taste and appreciation of different music. I missed a few from earlier. I gotcha. So far we've had fairly similar tastes. You, me, and Beach, yeah. I like so much different music though. I mean, if it makes me feel something, I love it. It doesn't matter what it is. If it makes me feel something inside, I like it. I actually got into hip hop a few years ago. It was like, I never liked it when I was growing up, really. But then one day, I just had a random selection of music on my playlist in my car, and I was doing my racing, and Snoop Dogg came on. Out of nowhere, I'm like, this works. I just listened to some Redman last time. He has some good new tracks on YouTube. Redman's still making music? Really? That's cool. I thought he would have been done by now. Sounds really old schoolish, but modern as well. Nice. We could probably play it on here if you like. As long as it's not too horribly offensive. I know some music can get pretty bad in that regard. Like DMX? I like DMX. Slap the shit out you. Nice. Everyone I send that tends to like it. Heck yeah. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Now let me swap that over. Actually, how much longer do we have in this song? It's almost done. And we'll listen to that, and then I'll take my break. Still fighting a bit with fatigue a bit? Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for you. I drank way too much on Sylvester. Yeah. Yeah, that one's gonna take you a bit to recover from, my friend. This is 67 million BC. 65 million. Nah, you're good. It's the weekend, if that helps. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. Greggles is into it. Alright, the video's funny. Kind of reminds me of that Prodigy song. I know we got some Prodigy fans around here. Except the song has a more interesting sound effect for sure. Nice. Alright, we are coming up on our 2-hour point. So as soon as this video is done, I'll put the Authority Zero back on for you guys. And then I'll take my little break and actually gonna start some food up. So put the Authority Zero back on for you. This is a good one, by the way. So yeah, I'll be back and I'm gonna start the food. Craving, I'm gonna have some corn dogs. So nice and easy to make. So, oh hey, Sarah, check out the Yoshis. Yum. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. We will be back shortly. Love this song. Hope y'all are enjoying. Dinner's almost ready. Let's change our stripes, we're all kings of the world. Aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we? Hey, welcome back, Dynastic. It's good to see you. Spooky Okie. Oh, I thought that said spooky joke. Spooky Okie. I get it now. I get you. Alright, I think my dinner's done. I'll be right back. On my last days of recovering from the flu, now I'm making my lunch. Nice. Anybody want some corn dogs? They're quite crispy. Good. Stick those in an air fryer. Oh, so good. So, just stopped to drop a Yoshi emote, but time ran out. What? Time ran out? There's always time for Yoshi emotes. Welcome back, Control. Good to see you again. You can't eat there, Spooky. That's the play seat NT. The eats, not the eat seat. That's not whatever I want to do with it seat. Love corn dogs. Me too. Mix them with some macaroni and cheese. That's where it's at. This is the final song on this album, I believe. No, but we can rock out and do a little chatting while we eat. How's everybody doing tonight? You said you're recovering? You're finally recovering? That's good to hear, Dynastic. Close enough. What do we got there? A Squirtle? Oh, that's cute. Mistadial? Nice. Believe it or not, I don't have any Yoshi emotes of my own. I have plans for some, but I'm just waiting on Mr. Pepper to get back to me. Yeah, Floushy's got a lot of them. Nice. Flouchy has the emotes. Almost always seems to have a perfect emote. It's great. So what's the best one I've got? Probably Tomba. Seems to be the most appropriate for this kind of music. We're just taking a little dinner break and listening to some music. Water monotype sounds? Not sure I understand that one. I've never heard this. I've heard this album probably 100 plus times. I've never heard it on headphones. Hearing some new stuff in here. I've got an idea for a dumper emote too. That's going to be quite funny. But we'll see how it turns out. And Pokemon using one type for your team. Gotcha. I haven't played Pokemon in 25 plus years. So what's everybody having for lunch or dinner? Dynastic, I know you said you were having dinner. Or lunch, sorry. What you got going on? I think Pokemon are usually made too easy, but the hacks are quite good. Well, Fauci, I think Pokemon games are usually made for children. Usually. True. There's like a Pokemon Fusion. You can fusion like every Pokemon together. You get a fusion of this one? Over 170,000? Wow. Hard to accept they're not made for Gen 1 people anymore. That's me. Just a steamed rice plate and then some eggnog cake a friend made. Ooh. Eggnog cake. I've never heard of that, but it sounds interesting. I love eggs. There's even more. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of options. But that makes every game unique. So, I like that. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, this one is called. Nice. But yeah, that steamed rice and eggnog cake, that sounds delightful. It's basically cassette beasts. And Greggles is doing a Gen 1 Nuzlocke right now. Greggles, do you stream by chance? Alright, well that's that album. And rather than listen to me eat, would anybody like to hear another by those guys? I don't stream. Lacking confidence. Oh, no worries. I mean, don't need to have a camera. I just I put one on, just enjoy it myself. But when I started, it was just me on PS3. Let's see. Tipping Point's a pretty good one. Alright. Oh, Nuzlocke, that's my best friend likes to watch. Nice. Let's see, only Pokemons I really enjoyed. The fusion ones. Or Poke-Clone. Gotcha. If you fusion Mr. Game & Watch with Nose Pass, does it make a Game Pass? Maybe. When Pokemon dies in combat, it's literally dead in Nuzlocke. Ooh. Well, see, that ups the stakes. That makes it more challenging. I like it. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff? Oh, bring it on, man. What do you got? I'll be eating for a few more minutes. Or we could continue with the game. Either way, I don't mind chatting. Fusion between Beej and Spoogie, you get Spuggy. What do you, Miss Sarah, want to hear? Spooge. Yeah. I have been called Spooge before. That explains a lot now that I think about it. Yeah. Well, Flaushy, what would you like to hear? You want to throw a song recommendation out there? As I get ketchup all over my face. Yeah. Okay, no worries. We can get back to the game, too. As soon as the song's over, how about we do that? Okay. Good energy. Yeah, we'll get back to the game. Turn that music back up. So that volume on the game is good, yeah? Or the music, I'm sorry. That's good for you guys? You can hear my mic, but it's not too loud on the music. Because for me, I still hear that pretty loud. It doesn't matter what I do on OBS. The volume of the music doesn't change for my headset, but it changes what you guys hear, so. Oh, oops. Alright, 65 million BC. Super Saiyan. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit of a super nerd. I've had 7 of them over the years. So, because one is not enough, you know. You always think, oh, the next car will be a little better, and end up buying one after another and sell one because you found another one that's better for you, or you know how it is. Nice cars, though. They are definitely something special. Unfortunately, they kind of price themselves out of my own market, so. There's a joke I heard, I was trying to remember, but all I got is the punchline. Well, if it was a boxing joke, that's fantastic. You need a bunch for your clutch of Yoshis? A bunch of cars? Yeah. Graphics are so nice in Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing it on, I've got an M Classic that kind of smooths out the pixels a little, so it still looks almost like it would on a CRT. I like it. Okay, we gotta follow the footsteps, it seems. Oh, Super Saiyan was the punchline. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure what the joke would be then. But that's okay. Although, actually I got a picture for you guys. How to thoroughly butcher a joke. Well done, sir. Or madam. Well done. Let me bring up a picture for you. So, I have an 87 Super that I put a lot of effort into over the years. And let's see, is this the picture? No, that's not it. I changed out the gauge cluster because it's a long story, but anyway, on the gauge cluster, I can customize what information is displayed, and what's shown on it. There we go. Okay, this is the picture. So we will copy that. Bring up my Twitch folder. Paste it in here. Edit that to about 30. That's way too big. Edit with photos. I think that's the program I need. You to butcher a joke? I don't know, but can I ask you a question? Chrono Trigger's going well, Dynastic. Thanks for asking. How's the ether? Mid. Nice. Alright, so that's at 33%. Let's see if this... Okay. Whoa. What's going on here? Sarge, my dude.
Sergeant McIntyre has a job for old Spooky.
Does he now? I forgot I did that alert, honestly. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate that. I have to run a dungeon alongside. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy, Flauschy. We'll be here. Good luck on the dungeon. They send all the average guards to Earth. Midgard. Ha. Throwing all the Megmans up in here in chat. Sarge, I don't know if you can see how far up the chat you can see. But, Flauchy there posted... There we go. Perfect. It's a robot doing the robot. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. So I'm trying to get a Dragon Ball reference. Best Mega Man. You know, the robot doing the robot. It's literally perfect. I don't see how it could be any better. How do I adjust the scale on this? Okay, well, I guess I can just explain it, and it'll be just as good as the picture itself, because I don't think if I try to show you the picture, if it's going to work. But let me see. Let me see if it'll work anyway. Oh, resize image. There we go. That's where it is. percentage. No, we want 30. We'll just do 33 on each. That'll work. Okay. Overwrite. Yep, we're good. So add source. So how you doing, Sarge? It's good to see you, man. But the music in Chrono Trigger is also really nice. Yes. Yeah, I mean, this is top tier soundtrack for sure. Isn't that just dancing? I mean, yeah, but it's robot dancing. I love the soundtrack. I also have this on my MP3 list. But the best soundtracks are from Mega Man X games for outside. Fair. Mega Man X has some really good metal type stuff. Not bad, just got back from a date day with the missus. Nice. Setting some stuff up now. Excellent. At risk of sounding crude, how you treating that bean, Sarge? Alright, let me find that image file. Desktop, pictures. Perfect. Okay, so my Supra, I built the engine to be able to rev really high. I was shooting for like 9,500, 10,000 RPM, which is entirely doable with the 1JZ if you're unfamiliar with it. It's a very short stroke engine. It can rev really high if you make the head set up for it. Anyway, so I customized my dash display, and this is what I put on it. That's what you saw when you're about to start the car. We got some more beans from Five Below. Newest edition has 2 new bad flavors: burnt rubber and wet dog. Oh, it's awful. We do hydraulic hose at work. We custom build hoses for people, among other things. But certain types of hose that we cut, it just smells awful when it's so bad. McIntyre eats the entire Mac. It's over 9,000! Scanner almost exploding. Yeah. Oh, you think that's awesome? You should see the car it's in. Which is perpetually breaking itself, it seems like. It's a fun car, but it's also a pain in the butt. Also, that display is really small, unfortunately, so it's hard to see, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of having a customizable gauge, but I thought it was funny. Don't forget the cheese. Mac without cheese is just disappointment. Yeah, why in the world would you have Mac with no cheese? That's just no... I don't know, cars. Had a hand-me-down Acura Legend, though. It was ridiculous. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Basically, my car went from an engine that was perfectly fine making 6,000 to 7,000 RPMs all day long. It would be fine, but I spent a lot of money to make sure it would survive at 9,000 plus, which is quite a bit. But like as a first car, that's pretty cool for a first car for sure. We have a place here called Napa Auto Glass. Need to take it in there, then the whole place explodes. I see what you did there. That's clever, Beach. Alright, so we're following the footprints. About to get in a fight. Oh, Ape, you want some, huh? Well, I don't think anyone told you that Isla doesn't like apes. Yeah, my first car was a 94 Chevy Cavalier. Azala doesn't like apes. Also true. It's like nobody likes apes in this universe. But yeah, my first car was... ugh. It worked. You know, it got me around. Got good mileage. Surprised I didn't die in that thing. I'm pretty sure that car saw more air than a lot of airplanes. Ah, you shuffled him off this mortal coil. That ape escaped life. If it weren't nailed to this perch, it'd be pushing up daisies. That sounds so much more practical. I mean, what'd you say, a legend? Is that what you said you had? Yeah. They're kind of similar. I mean, trust me, the Acura would have been way more fun than mine. But... I mean... he's fucking snuffed it. If you guys aren't aware what Beej is talking about, he's referencing a Monty Python skit called Dead Parrot. Highly recommend it. Yeah, snow's where I live. Same here. We have, in fact, the only month of the year I've never seen snow is August. I've literally seen snow on July 4th. It made me sad. We were setting off fireworks and it was snowing. No, Wyoming. We are in the armpit of America, as my dad used to call it. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit before on the stream, but it bears repeating. I've never seen anywhere that gets colder. At least, you know, not above, or not below, like way northern Canada. I have personally seen negative 70 degrees with the wind chill. It's one of those things where they just tell you, don't go outside, you'll die. Literally, you will die if you go outside. It's pretty awful. If your car is shrunk enough to go into mouse holes, it might be an Acura rat. That's what they call Gary around here. Gary. Control, remind me, are you Canadian? I thought because Lake Michigan made an armpit. Huh. Gary, Indiana? Oh, Chicago, that's right. I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to keep everyone together. Beej is really good at that sort of thing. I meet so many people on here, it's kind of hard to remember where everyone's from, but I remember you talking about Illinois now. About Chicago being a hub, you mentioned that last time. Interesting, the phrase is all over. Oh yeah. I'm no good at geology. I think you mean geography, but saying it as geology makes it even funnier. That's a weird looking monkey. Yeah. Pretty sure it's meant to be like a Wizard of Oz reference. With the wings. Also, welcome back, lady. The monkeys in Wizard of Oz. I don't know about you guys, but they always creep me out as a kid. There's a treasure down here. What's this one? Another heal. Alright. Oh, here we go. Down this way. Everyone has 2 armpits, though. Well, now hold on. Let's think on this a moment. Control-Alt. What if you only have 1 arm? Do you have 2 armpits if you only have 1 arm? Control is near a galloping ghost. That's all you need to know. That's true. I've been lurking and contemplating existence. You know, usual Saturday night activities. Dude, me too. I went to bed about 2 a.m. last night. Woke up at about don't know, 4:40, 4:45, thereabouts. Why am I awake? I look at the phone just to see if I've slept in, and no, I barely just went to sleep. It was awful. Scary AF. Scarier than the monkeys from Congo. Definitely. At least the monkeys from Congo couldn't fly. Depends on how much arm you have left. True. Stop eating my sesame cake. I don't remember that line. Are these enemies, these rocks? So how goes your contemplating of existence there, lady? As they say on Twitch sometimes, are you winning, son? We got lots of beetles to fight. Evil Weevils. I'm not even mad, that's kind of a cute name. Uh-oh, Loot Goblin Spooky is gonna have a time here. Bad. It's bad. Gotten nowhere. Well, don't beat yourself up over it. You're still here. That's the important part. You know, sometimes we don't always get those answers in a day. If you aren't Loot Goblin, what are you even doing? Alright, lady. Exactly. Exactly that. Troll hoarding. I mean, if you're not being a loot goblin in an RPG, you're probably doing something wrong. Yeah, that's the problem, LOL. True. Alright. Do I want to... I don't know, this is like that Silent Hill thing. Do you want to jump down the random hole that you don't know what's in the bottom of? Let's do it! Good old RPG logic. And we can't go back, so, alright. But we always fight random encounters. I think I mentioned this to you earlier, lady. We're doing default weapons only, so whatever the people start with, that's what they carry through the game. Fortunately, Isla can just beat the smithereens out of anything with her fists. Right out of the gate, she's my strongest character. Earlier, I saw her doing like 500 points of damage. It was great. Why that choice? Just a challenge. I beat Alundra. That game is very, very hard. Breath of Fire 3, that had some challenge to it too. And so I'm kind of enjoying playing these types of games on a little bit of a harder difficulty than I might normally do. It just, is this one of those dragons that Beej was recommending or telling me about earlier? To take them seriously? Megasaur, yes it is. Alright, 47. Alright, how about some lightning for that one? How much damage? 35? Yeah, okay. If you use lightning, it should stun it for a turn. Oh! Power defensive power decreases. Shocked, so it can't move for a turn. Yeah, shocked. Alright, so that seems to be the strategy for those guys. Alright, where are we at here? Catch up on chat. Those weevils make holes depending on the area of the hole, different drop-down points, so have fun getting all the treasures. Oh no. Hopefully the info I sent is useful. I just responded to your most recent message. I woke up just now, still in Taiwan. I appreciate you, Zyber. No rush. I mean, I'm not in a super big hurry on the hardware question. I just appreciate the feedback. I know you have a lot more experience with that sort of thing than I do, so. I mean, worst case scenario, I can skip playing Dragon Quest and then move on, and then come back to Dragon Quest. So what did you play for A and B in the alphabet? Alundra and Breath of Fire 3. Yep. Lady, if you're curious, if you check under my About Me section on the stream, there's a block of text called RPG List. And that'll tell you what we have lined up for the next probably 3 years of streaming. So that'll give you an idea of what you can expect to see around here. But yeah, I appreciate all the feedback lately, Zyber. It's very helpful. You know, I definitely have a choice to make on whether I want to spend the money on that retro tank. Maybe I'll get a 4K and just consider it an investment into the streaming hardware. Maybe we'll go with that. Or maybe I'll emulate Dragon Quest. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, you're organized. You're too kind. It looks like a great group of RPGs. Yeah, there's some good ones on there. A lot of them I haven't played. Probably about 18 or so I've never played before. Well, you get what you pay for is all I'll say about that. It's true. It's true. Good hardware, like my capture device, is aluminum housing and physical buttons. That it all feels nice. It's like, I like this. So, alright, so the weevils create the different holes. This could get tricky. A rock helm? I already got those. Alright, Reptites, you want some? They look like the Cybermen from Dragon Ball. Alright, 100 damage. Yeah, we'll just physical attack these guys. Let's see. If there were 2 Zybers, would they be Zwyber? Maybe. But I'm pretty sure he's like one of those Highlander type people. There can only be one. Not so much a suggestion, but Vey has an amazing battle theme. Vey? Who is Vey? I have big brain. It's true. That is true. Full ether, nice. Sega CD. Well, tell you what. Find me a YouTube link of that song. Post it in the chat, and we'll play it. We're just doing a little dungeon crawling, so big brain attack. So what do these get? Oh, they don't say anything. They just. That's done. Right. Yeah, I don't mind playing songs that people request. At least if we're in a part of the game where it's just a basic dungeon, same music we've heard in a game. And if we're not going to miss anything new, then yeah, I don't mind playing some music. Alright. Breakfast time. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just eating dinner myself. Okay, Vey. Now let's turn the game volume down. And let me know on the volume on this one if it's okay, guys. Do we need to turn it up a little? I think we need to bump it up. How's that? Pretty good? I like it. Wow. Oh, I like the M. Bison. That's cool. Whoever did that did a great job. I think there's a spot up ahead to go back to the top of the dungeon so you can wait for the weevil holes again. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, man. We may explore that. I think just... I love the little pigeon. That's great. That was pretty cool. Let's pause the game there for a second. Yep. Excuse me, not mute. I raise control. Alright, let's see what B just got. Again, if the volume is ever out of, like, just way too much or not loud enough, let me know. I mean, I keep an eye on it, but this is a normal-ass battle track, really. That song was really good. It was. I do like it. For sure. Better out there. Rare case of didn't get burned out. I like it. I love with another crit. 500 damage. That woman is fierce. Vey is a gem. I never even heard of it. And again, I only knew one kid that had a Sega CD, so. Okay, sense of direction tells me there's a treasure over here. Ah. This must be what Beej was talking about, going back to the top. We should probably heal Chrono. In fact, let's do that now. Your mic is low, music too loud. Gotcha. Thank you for the feedback. How's that? A little better? Music maybe just a touch. This is from Xenogears, or Xenosaga. Perfect, okay. I think I gotta work with on OBS. Every album I have on my computer was mastered at a different level. Every YouTube song seems to be at a slightly different volume level, so I just kind of have to play with it each song. So I think toward the top of the green meter is probably about ideal. I also need to get a more proper mic. I mean, my headset mic works okay, but like an external mic would be great. If non-retros allowed, Splatoon wins. Made up bands and everything. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be any problem with me. A limiter should solve that problem. What do you mean by that? Loves chiptune. All right, let's hear it. What do we got? Adhesive Wombat. Yeah, I'm still new to the streaming thing there, Flouchy, so if you have recommendations, you know, I'm all for it. So we need one more over toward the right. I like this blend of chiptune and I don't know what you'd call this, like just the drum track. Reminds me of VVVVVV. Not sure who VVVVVV is, but yeah. It's a game. Oh, okay, okay. You'll have to forgive me. I'm, what do they say? Living under a rock? Sorry for my 10-minute absence. No, man. No need to apologize. Friend was asking me how to use Zoom, and I hardly ever use Zoom. It was a complicated lift-up setting. EDM? Yeah, it does kind of sound like a mix of like chiptune and EDM. I like it. Complicating. Complicatingly? Yeah. Yeah, I had to figure out how to use some Google group chat thing for something we were working on a few months ago. Or last month? Month before. And yeah, technology can be tough, man. I totally get it. The fact I was able to show you guys a picture kind of blows my mind. But now that I've got an option, I should be able to change the picture that I show you whenever, so. VVVV is from 3DS days. Jester Elysium? Ah, yes. Yeah, let me look that one up. Yep. I got her. That is a good one. You got it, Flouchy. But this one is pretty good. It is. My corn dogs got cold. That's okay. Saving this forever. Nice. Beach seems to got all the tracks. He really does. Beach, are you still updating that once a day playlist thing you were putting in the Jenks Discord? Okay, so 16 corn dog nuggets is a little bit much. Alright, Jester Elysium for Flouchy. Uh-oh. Taking a little while to load. Alright. There we go. I'm a hungry boy. And I want to have to eat for a little while. It says serving size 4, but I can fit 4 in my hand. Nah, but I started a new one in another channel. I gotcha. That was a good playlist. Alright, so we need a hole that's a little further to the right. I just realized how bad that sounds. The album cover for VVV Tech is Abbey Road flipped. Interesting. Serving size 4 spooky means the box. I could certainly talk to you about that. Okay, so this is the one we kept going down. We need one over here. Oh, here's a new one. We haven't gone in this one, but I know there's a treasure up top if they drill it. Amiga music was so nice. Oh, yeah. I didn't know any. Until you showed some of it to me, I had no idea what it... I never played Amiga. I don't know if we even got them over here. Volker Trip? Is that the song you'd like to hear next? I think it's 3 sections. Like, up right and far bottom. I don't know, I think it's 3 spots. Okay. Yeah, we can play that one next. No, this artist Jester. It's called Volker Trip with normal name. Gotcha. Got one mid-ether. Okay, we gotta take out the green guys because they heal. Oh, it's a fly trap. He is well known for good Amiga music. I believe it. It has a nice rhythm to it. This is the one you had me play the other day, if I remember right. Do 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 do. Okay, so the bottom right one takes us to this area. Got another ruby vest. Not bad for healing. Let's see. No obligation. Okay. That sounded like a Streets of Rage vocal clip there. Yeah, we can play that one, and then we'll do... Alright. What do we have here? And again, if the music ever gets a little overpowering or whatever, or isn't quite right, just let me know. We can adjust it as we go. Same, more of a synthy vibe. The ingenuity some of them had, yeah. Some systems could only have 4 audio channels, each an instrument. I think Tim Follin was one of the ones that managed, through trickery, to cram like 3 extra instrumental sounds into the 4th channel, effectively giving him 7 to 8 sounds or instruments for his tracks that should not have them. Follin was a genius. We know that. I mean, they basically gave him a garbage can lid and a stick, and he made Mozart, you know? Well, 8-bit Mozart. History of 8 tracks? Not sure I follow where you're going with that one, Control-Alt. Gotcha. No worries. Next, I have to go back up to Miss Sarah's track that she wanted, Volker Trip by Jester. Yeah. Yep, that we will. I've got that one queued up. At least I think it's the song she's wanting to hear. Chrono needs healed. Alrighty. I think this is the one Flouchy was wanting. Feel free to cut this short. Oh, you're fine, man. No worries. I like hearing new music too. I'm one of those people that, you know, when I buy an album, I listen to the whole thing. I don't believe a musician would have bothered to put the song on an album if they didn't think it was worth being on the album. So, I mean, shoot, I've got like 380 gigs of music on my computer, so you're not offending me any. Let's see. This sounds like a game intro. Yeah. Also great. Just listening right now. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Doing the dungeon right now alongside. Hopefully that dungeon is going well for you. In a specific order. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Some songs have to follow. They have to follow a certain order to make sense. What dungeon? Is it a fungeon? It might be. We haven't been in this hole yet. Again, that sounds so wrong. Oh well. Maybe we have been in this one. Spooky goes down the hole. Yep. I don't care what you smell in there. Are we still doing phrasing? Control-Alt, that is just a thing that happens around here. I think you need far bottom left. Yeah, not only am I a big fan of Archer, but unintentional humor is one of the greatest forms of humor to me. So, sometimes I say something, and then I hear it back in my head, and it's go, oh my gosh, I said that? Like, I didn't mean it to sound that way. But, can't take it back now. Yeah, you get it. I mean, that show... Whoever wrote that show, the dialogue is just... It's literally a 10 out of 10. And then you have the actors that do it. And the personalities they come up with for these... For delivering these lines, and it's just such a good show. I tell people who don't even like animation, I was like, just trust me. Just watch it. Like, you won't regret it. Whose song is this? This was Flouchy's. Here, I'll post the link in the chat. Oh, hey. We're in a fight. Yeah, this is another one by that, not Jester, but... Well, that cut it a little short, didn't it? That's okay. Video called F40 Late Night Grocery Run. I like it. Keeping with the theme I got. All right. Bob/Archer/Coach McGurk. I see you're a man of culture who has seen home movies. Love that show. Yeah, H. John Benjamin. He is a fantastic actor. Home movies was something else. Yeah. Yeah, the mom. Brandon, I don't think that's a good idea. And you can totally see where Bob's Burgers came from out of home movies. It's just the tone of the family dynamic a little bit. It's almost like a spiritual successor. I mix his name up with John DiMaggio. Bender. What was that metal compound he was made of? Oh yeah. Aren't you listening to me? I'm 40% dolomite. Ah, dang, you're on point with names. Sometimes. Sometimes, not always, but Futurama is very much a soft spot to my heart. I love that show so much. Far bottom left, B, just saying. Do they just drill wherever? Oh, there's one. Ah, okay. Let's give it a minute. Let's see if this one down here drills one. Dolomite, baby. Yeah, you might have to leave, come back. I think bottom left and bottom right. So that's... Alright, let's come back. Instead of going down that hole, we can just come back this way. You might like Math the Band. It's a bit like this with vocals. Also a secret level, apparently where you drop down and there's another Weevil on that second level. We need to dig bottom right of that level. That does sound complicated. I don't see them digging anymore at all. I guess you just have to go back and keep coming back until you get the order that you want. Alright, 16 corn doggets. Doggets? Oh. Well, there's another one. Okay. So it seems like when you approach them, they dig in. Here's far bottom left. So what's on the secret level there, Beej? Some friends of mine wrote a song about Horse the Band. It was mean. Alright, what's our next song? Zeta Function? Oh, that's cool. I don't know, I was trying to find a map of this and that came up. Groovy. Needed some bass. Well, if you want some bass, I got a song for you. I'll play next. I do not. I have played one before. My brother, he was in a band. He was in band in school, and I would noodle around with it a little. I think play is the wrong term for it, but I did one time start playing on his bass, and I'm like, just literally just tinkering around, pulling some strings, making some noises. And I can't read music. I can't read music worth a sheet. Ha. Musician joke for you. But I started playing a song, and like the rhythm and the notes all sounded a certain way. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? And then I realized a few days later when I was playing my CDs, it's like I was playing the song "I" by Taproot. Like, holy cow! How did my brain do that? Like, I have no training on how to play an instrument. What instrument does Lemmy play? Trick question. Lemmy plays the crowd. Lemmy plays whatever he wants. Oh, I thought you just grabbed a guitar. No. No, I have played a little bit of I have played a little bit of Rocksmith on a guitar. My playing is very sloppy. Like, I have talented fingers, but just perhaps not as... What's the word I'm looking for with guitar? Delicate? I think bass would be a better fit for my hands. You know, strong grip and all that, but when I'm playing guitar, I usually end up hitting like 4 notes more than I mean to. Dexterity, there we go. Yeah. Smoke on the water? No, definitely not. You Billy Sheehan it. He trained himself. He don't know no scales or nothing. Yeah. Pretty much, my brain just goes, you figured out. Alright, so far bottom left. Alright. Flouchy's rocking out. Let's get this song going. This is entirely on a bass, by the way. I can't read sheet music, just tabs. I don't even know if I could read tabs, to be honest with you. This guy didn't, you 100% could. Maybe. I guess I'd have to look at him and give it a shot. Buddy of mine's asking if I want to go to a concert. This guy here, his name's Cliff Burton. He did not, he didn't use a pick. This guy would hammer on when he was playing bass. Which, hammering on a guitar is not so difficult, but a bass has got to be like just, like you got to have some grip just to smack a bass string hard enough to... I'll just shut up and let you listen. Right, it takes so much more force. That's what I'm saying. You don't have the delicate fingers of a guitar princess. You have the mighty stumps of a bass man. Pretty much. Well, I mean, I've got skinny fingers, but I have a lot of grip strength. Love it? Yeah. Oh. Pretty much anything from Earthbound to, yeah. I see Isla join the party. Yep, she's in the party anytime I have the chance. Now I moved away from chiptune. I've got one in a similar vein as this for your next one. What do you got? Let's hear it. Yeah, Isla is a beast dynastic. She's my girl. Oh, he's throwing giant mushrooms at me. Gross. Yeah, so this was Cliff Burton of Metallica. He was classically trained. He actually wrote most of their early music, like all of it, from what I understand. But tragically, they were on a tour in somewhere in Europe. I forget where, but anyway, hit some ice. The bus hit some black ice, and bus tipped over, and he was thrown literally under the bus. So he's no longer with us, sadly. All right. Well, we're trying to play beat a song here. There we go. 205 in mind. Similar to this is pretty tough. Nice. Isla never carries weapons. Correct, Dynastic. I hear her fists can be upgraded at high levels, though. I don't know if we'll reach those levels. The kind of metal rock genre. Writing on bass is easier. Well, I mean, he would write their guitar parts, too. Isla uses her fists. Yep. Tenacious pick. Yeah. Music could be a touch louder. Okay. Better? Okay. Thanks. This is what I was talking about, how some songs are a little bit lower in volume or higher than the last one, so. But the thing is, I don't hear the volume change, really. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get more of the treasure. No headphones. Okay, the far bottom right is what we want to try and get him to drill toward. Curious because we could all be hearing something different. That's true. I'm wearing Krakens. Crazy song. Yeah. There we go. Far bottom right. That'll do it. Sarah got it. I can still hear you, but hardly. Oh, the microphone you mean? Interesting. One full tonic. Ooh, that's good to have. If it's just me, though. It could be I also try to talk a little softer when music is playing. I guess that kind of defeats the purpose, but... Or I could always turn on the monitoring on my end. That way I can hear what you guys hear, but... Don't know how well I would hear myself over that. Alright, got another song, Beej, or should I pick something out? He does. Okay. Well, let's hear it, bud. Someone mentioned these guys last time, but I forget who now. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Who are we playing? Glory Hammer. Masters of the Galaxy. Napalm Records? Well, that's how you know it's going to be good. This sounds like a Floushy thing. Volume okay, guys? For me, yes. Okay. Good. I was waiting for you to talk. I gotcha. Alright, so the Evil Weevils, they'll siphon HP off of the fly trap. Not a problem, though. I can usually, well, it took a little heal there. I think I can probably take it out faster than it can heal. Well, maybe not. But eventually the fly trap will run out of HP. Alright, so we got another treasure here. I already got that one, apparently. Well, that's interesting. There's one more treasure over there. But that seems like it might be... I think we're going to move on. Control Alt's fading away. Cans? That's what I'm wearing. I'm impressed by some earbuds, though. He means the type of headphones. Like full over the ear, they call those cans. Over the ear, yeah. I've got an old pair of Sennheisers that I used when I was working at Home Depot. Real low profile, they earbuds, but they wrap around the top of the ear so they don't go anywhere. I can hear you again. Okay, good. And they worked really well, except I started riding bike. And if I wanted to pause the song, they didn't have any controls on the earbuds themselves. So I'd have to reach into my pocket, and I had a cord running down through my shirt. This is a little inconvenient, so I bought some wireless ones. And they work really well. Some JBLs, I'm surprised. My buddy was talking about maybe 3D printing some inserts into our bike helmets so we could have music in them, but without being in the ear so much, so you could still hear around you well. I'd love to see if he's gotten any further with that idea. Do you have a 3D printer? No, but I have friends. You've seen some of the stuff I like to build. I have a friend that he lives about a mile from me that we build some cool stuff. He has 3D printed me a handful of things. And it's largely just the design phase to make things. The actual printing is fairly easy, but Beach has a Razer Kraken headset. The colored ones with the mic you pull out. You saw like every other streamer on YouTube have a few years ago. Yeah. I hate that. Got some Bluetooth headphones for my TV. No controls. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, how's the dungeon going, Flaushy? I don't know if I would print Warhammer figures all day long. I don't know that I would have the patience to make my own stuff with a 3D printer. But I do, well, I think this is the boss fight. In which case, we'll turn the music back up on the game. Alright, so... Alright, lightning on the big guy. It was good since I managed the damage. Good. Dark Angels. Yeah, I don't know much at all about Warhammer, other than I've seen people paint the figurines. We used to have LAN parties here when I was younger. And I'd help set them up and make sure everything was running smoothly and help tear them down when we were done and do all that stuff. And we had a group of guys that would come around and they would paint their Warhammer figures, listen to music, whatever. It was a good time. Alright, one shelter. Get everyone healed up. Save our game. There was one more treasure. I seem to have missed it, Beach. I don't know if we're going to bother going for it, but I always had Dark Angels. My friends got Ultramarines, and we had Blood Angels as well. Nice. Then my bestie switched to Orc. Oh, how dare he? I mean, that's just treason. Switching to Orc? For shame. And got a bunch of Elder figures from his older brother. Yeah, but Orc? Really? Orc? I actually don't know what I'm talking about. That could be a good thing for all I know, and I'm making fun of it. I don't know. Okay, so this is the boss fight. Let's see. My friend started with Imperial armor, Cadians, then moved to Space Wolves. Now he habitually wins Best Presentation awards at tournaments. Nice. That's cool. Alright, this is the big dinosaur, if I remember right. This sounds like a good time to break out my Gar voice. What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced? Azala? The apes have arrived. You're nothing like Isla. Tell me what this is, at once. Tell Azala about the key? Nah. For Azala? Azala's been hitting the pipe. Poor girl. Yeah, when I did Gar for Breath of Fire, I don't know if you were here for that, Control Alt. I think you were. Anytime Gar would talk, that was my voice. Tell Azala about the key? Nah. I guess you need some motivation. Yeah, bring it on. Come, Nisbel. Aww, Nisbel. So cute. Let's see. LOL, it needs a sax playing backup. Alright. Are we gonna make it through this fight? I remember this one could be a tough one. Whew. Yeah, we need to lightning him. Okay, that damage, not too bad. Lightning power decreases when shocked, so... Okay, yeah. We just need to shock the crap out of him. I seem to recall hitting him more than once with lightning was not... Okay, not a big deal. Robo-tackle. Which damage does this do? He was doing 150? Ah, there we go. That's where it's at. Chrono, yep, you just keep hitting with lightning. Isla will just punch the thing to death. And releases electric... Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember this. How bad am I? Eh, could be worse. Heal beam on everyone. We'll do that for a couple turns. And this should do enough of a heal that... Yeah, we're good. We're good. I always loved the boss music in Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Sounds really weird, but cool. I don't think that's weird. Chrono soundtrack is peak. It really is. Okay, we only shocked him once. Oh, I just healed again. Oof. Chrono can do some pretty serious damage just with his regular attack. I guess I shouldn't regret healing, does it? Yeah, it'll help a little, I guess. Isla with a crit. Nice. Releases electrocution energy. I should have waited to... Okay. So Robo, go ahead and heal us. Chrono, we need another lightning. Not sure if Lynx works. He painted it all. That should, I would think. Okay, I'm trying to focus on... Need more crits. Yeah. Kind of like the HUD you chose. That was, I believe, Dynastic suggested the kind of plant, earthy looking red color. 500 experience points, 10 tech points, easy. Alright. Alright. As soon as we get done with this section, we'll check out that picture there. The apes. The apes beat Nisbel. Give that thing back to Chrono. Now. But remember, we reptites will rule the world. Your days are numbered. Yeah, that's what my accountant said. I do not detect any damage. I'll fight you anytime, Mazala. Isla won't lose. Uh-oh. She okay? Ah. You're leaving, Chrono? How could you? You're no fun for me. Thanks, Isla. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. I try to be strong now, just like Chrono. Come again anytime, Chrono. We'll party. We'll eat. We'll dance. We'll fight. We'll fun. I don't think fun's a verb, but okay. Yep, we got that one done pretty well. Yeah, Dynastic picked the HUD. Wow. Your friend painted all that? That's pretty incredible. Like, seriously. Your friend is very talented, man. looks nice. That's like my friend did with Orcs or his brother back then with Space Marines. A lot to the link. Yeah. It's a legit picture though, Control Alt. I just looked at it. Thanks for the shout out, Spooky. Absolutely, man. I try to remember people when they make choices on the game for me. I like it. I like allowing people to have a choice in how things go. Alright, well, we're losing Isla, I think. Yep, unfortunately. Was there I thought there was a speed tab or something in here, but I might be misremembering. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure. Just paranoid person, especially everything after JPEG. That's fair. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. I can display it on my end. Let me save the image. Yeah. I will, I'll just show you for it. That way, nobody needs to click on that. OBS. Image. Browse. We'll change that picture. Here we go. Does it come up? And how big is it? No, that works. There you go. Learning a little bit about live OBS. How to share things in real time. Just that I took it from Discord. Yeah. Yeah, painted all that. Made a little nice background board with space in it. It's pretty awesome looking. So, thanks for sharing, man. I guess this is an opportune time for me to put on some lip balm. Because, believe it or not, it's dry as a bone where I live. And your lips dry out, so. Plus, nothing like having soft lips. Not sure where that came from, but never mind. Never mind. Incredible. Would love to get up close. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you'd probably appreciate the detail a lot more than I can. I mean, to me it looks very impressive, but I know those little figurines probably each took hours to do, so. Very cool. Alright, so we've taken out Azala. We got our gate. I believe Isla gave us the red stone, and I just hit the wrong button again. Got our party back in place. Meant to go to the menu to make sure we had that red stone. Gate key, we got that. We got full ether and tonics. Nice. Hang on to those for later on. Let's see. Dreamstone. There we go. We got what we came for. So we'll go heal up and then save our game and hit the teleporter again. So Ioka has blondes and whatnot, and the Laruba village has the purple hairs. Laruba hid and refused to fight. Cowards, which stands to reason that they're the ones that fall to Lavos' will and become the enlightened ones, while the Iokoans become the earthbound ones. I didn't realize Lavos had a will. I thought it was kind of mindless, but it's been a while since I played this game. If you don't mind the Discord link again. Not a problem for me, I trust you. Oh wow. That's cool. I'll share that. Let's head on over to OBS. There we go. So here's another picture. Ah! I don't think I can move that around either. Picture is too large. Let me fix that. I can manually downsize them. Got like literally hundreds of things on my screen at the moment. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong program. Paint 3D, I believe, is the one I need. Nope, not that one. Is it just edit? No, that takes me to paint. One of these editing programs lets me change the size of it. And it just rescales the whole image. I could have swore it was this one, but flip vertically? No, that's not it. I'll save it as a copy. Okay, there we go. That's... Maybe I just open it as an image and then... Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, 33%. There we go. Over to OBS. Change the picture to this one. There we go. Alright, there you go. You don't have to on my account. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I find this kind of stuff pretty fascinating, honestly. I mean, that's a obviously fake currency. Kidding aside. Canadian quarter looks like. But I mean, just look at how small that is. Like, how small are the brushes when they paint these things? I'm looking in particular at the skull on its crown, I guess you would call it, up above in the kind of round circular area. That is incredible. Airbrush. What? Then for the whole diorama. Yeah, this is just one. This is just one figurine. That was airbrushed. Seriously. How do you not get tremendous amounts of overspray when doing that? That kind of hurts my brain to see. The paint must be so thin. Something. Yeah, I don't see how you would do that. Well, a combination of things, but airbrushing is a big part of it. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. My mom, she's quite a talented artist. She does a lot of good painting. You use a lot of covering and whatnot as well. He does battle damage and stuff as well. Cool. Yeah, my mom's really talented at painting, but I don't know that she's done anything that small in a while. She used to take old... Do you guys remember the little bouncy horses? It was only like a metal frame, had springs, and you put a little toddler, small child on them, and they'd bounce up and down like they were riding a horse. Well, my mom would find these things at yard sales, and she'd buy them for, you know, $50 or whatever. Probably less than that even. And she was also talented with woodwork. So she would make these stands, these bases, and like a pole for the horse to sit on. And it would look like a carousel horse at that point. framing-wise. She put things like mirrors on the base and paint them in just the most intricate of ways. And these things would be beautiful. And she would end up selling these things at craft fairs and whatnot for like $1,000. Granted, the time put into it, it was not a moneymaker for her, but people liked them. Oh, they were beautiful. I'm an untalented artist, but I painted an army man once, and it was kind of disturbing after. Hey, you know what? Creativity is the whole point itself. It's not necessarily the degree of talent, because there will always be someone more talented than any of us. But if you appreciate the art you make, someone else probably will too. Even if you don't appreciate the art you make, someone else probably will. Art is entirely subjective. I mean, I could look at a Van Gogh and just go, whatever. But there are people out there who would be willing to pay millions of dollars for one, I'm sure. So, in fact, I recently learned that our local art museum, which is attached to, I think it might be attached to the city library. Anyway, they apparently have an original Norman Rockwell on display. I had no idea. Okay, we don't need to fight these, but yeah, we'll fight them anyway, I guess. I don't know. I don't think anyone can top Ringo Starr's MS paintings. Like Microsoft Paint MS paintings? If so, I mean, that's just going to be hard to top anyway. Alright, so we got the Dreamstone. We got the hilt of the Masamune. We have the blade for the Masamune. Let's go make us a sword, folks. We are already approaching the 6-hour mark on the stream too. But I am stuffed food-wise, so I'll just use the time to take a quick bathroom break. And then we'll get right back into it. Appreciate you all being here, though. It does mean a lot to me that someone else is enjoying watching me play a video game. Ringo Starr Original. Alright, let's check this out. Okay. That's a thing that I've seen now. I don't know the last time I painted anything. It's probably been a long time. I make sculpture though. Like I do. Yeah, what am I doing? Let's use Luca. Yeah, as soon as I get someone with a grenade here. You guys are toast. Toast dinosaur. Got some cleaning to do. Alright, man. I understand. We'll be here. You mechanicize? Sometimes, yeah. The sculpture I like to do is usually with metal. I haven't really worked with any other format. I guess if you call framing sculpture, I did make some stars for the yard to be made out of concrete. That turned out nice. I have some 6-inch thick concrete stars in the yard that are about 3 feet across. Weigh 600-700 pounds a piece. They're pretty cool. Scrapworks, yes. Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing I like to do. I like looking at just random metal and thinking, that kind of looks like this, and then, or I could make something cool out of that. I made a coat rack where I haven't finished it yet. I have all the pieces I need to do it. I just need to do it. But the top of it is made out of a pinion shaft, which is part of it's basically part of the gears that turn inside certain machines, to simplify it. Mostly because I don't know a better way to describe it. The compressor housing of a turbocharger, some bolts, some bearing rings, and a couple other pieces of hardware and things like that. The thing is, the head of this coat rack weighs about 45 pounds. So I need to make the base I have in mind will swivel at the base so it can spin up top. That's the other thing I like to do. I like my sculptures to be non-static. Sometimes it works, other times not so much, or sometimes it doesn't work like I planned. But I have made some cool stuff over the years. The thing is, this coat rack, by the time it's all said and done, is probably going to weigh about 150 pounds. Because the base of it is very heavy, the materials I've selected to put it together. Non-static metal. Well, static as in does not move. Like I said, this coat rack will be able to spin. The base is actually going to use a brake rotor from a piece of machinery that's about 20 inches across. On top of that, I'm going to weld a very large bearing that weighs about 50 or 60 pounds by itself. And then I'll weld legs into a central shaft that will rise up to where the head of the coat rack is. All in all, I expect it to weigh probably about 150 pounds, but I want it to be bottom heavy. The last thing I want is somebody grabbing a coat off it. Lazy Susan rack. Yes, exact same idea. Just with much heavier duty bearings. I don't want anyone ever getting hurt because of something I make. I would feel pretty terrible. So, I don't know, it's a really cool medium, especially for how you show movement. Yeah. And I'm not an expert at it or anything. I just kind of play around with things and see what works. But I do rather enjoy the process, I guess you could call it. In fact, new picture time before we go to break. We'll enjoy this relaxing music. Let's see. Actually, let's get some, speaking of music, get some music lined up for the next bit. There we go. Right folder. Don't know if you guys have heard the jazz tribute to Chrono Trigger by OC Remix. It's called Chronology. Eight tracks. We'll get that set up, and then we will come over to, what is this folder? What do I have opened up? Ah, well, that works. Bear with me a moment. I'll show you one of the things I like to, or one of the things I built. I took I've got a truck that I use to haul around a race car. And the reason I bought the truck is because I needed a way to get this truck to different events. And I don't like dragging trailers. It's a hassle. First time I ever had to sit at a gas pump waiting for some old dude on a motorcycle to fill up his truck or his bike. It made me sad. So I made a ramp truck. and I can attach ramps to the back of my truck, and then all I have to do is drive my car up onto it. And this might actually be a little on the small side, but let's... That's what she said. Alright, this may not... Actually, let's just... There we go. I'll resize it a little. There you go. So I took the bed off the truck. And, I took the bed off the truck and then I basically started welding metal onto it. Made a frame around, a perimeter frame, made a bunch of ladder, just took a bunch of square tubing, or not square tubing, C-channel metal, welded it across the bed, perpendicular to the truck, made a perimeter frame that goes all the way around it, and it's an aluminum deck. I made it as low as possible, so the angle that you have to drive over to get a car up on there is as low as possible. And then I fabricated a spare tire rack to fit up on there. So, let's see. We'll catch up with chat real quick, and then I'll go take my quick break. That's what I enjoy too, figuring out tricks to drawing something. Yeah. Here's an interesting question, Spooky. If you had a chance to meet and greet Hironobu Sakaguchi, what would you say and do? I'd probably ask him if I could hug him. I have a great deal of respect for what he has created. LA... that an Odyssey? Not sure. No, it's not an Odyssey. There's no van in there. That's a pickup truck. That's a GMC. What do you think? Why did you think Spirits of it was a good idea? Oof. Rough. That's impressive AF. Yeah, thank you. I think that's really cool. Yeah, it works really well. Like before, when I was dragging a trailer around, I would get about 15 miles about 10 miles a gallon if I was lucky. The thing was huge, hard to park, just kind of obnoxious. But once I've done this, I could drive that truck anywhere. I can park it in a regular parking lot if I have somewhere I can back up into. If I put the tail of the truck over, because it is a 13-foot bed as opposed to an 8-foot. So I do need somewhere to stick the tail over. But when I do that, it works well. And yeah, I get about 15 miles a gallon out of that truck, so I'm pretty happy with it. But I will be back in about 3 minutes or so, 3-4 minutes. So excuse me a moment. Alrighty. On the bed. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's an aluminum deck because 1, I didn't want to paint it. 2, I wanted the thing to be as light as possible. I didn't want to add weight to the truck because I knew I was going to be extending the frame. So I was trying to keep the weight gain to a minimal. For a lot of reasons. It's easier on your tires, easier on your brakes. Yeah, you get better mileage out of it the lighter the vehicle is. To a point. I had a lot of good reasons for going aluminum for the deck. Probably saved about, I don't know, maybe 100 pounds versus if I were to have done that in steel for the deck. I assume spirits within tried to capitalize on the success of Toy Story. Well, that's possible. I'm still saddened by the passing of Donald Sutherland, who voiced Sid. Yeah, he did do a good job. So, question for you guys. I have an idea. That car there is essentially a Miata underneath it all. Like all your frames and brakes, engine, transmission, all of it underneath the purple and black is just a Miata. It's a lot of fun. Weighs about 1,600 pounds. I am not tooting my own horn here, but I'm a bit of a specialist when it comes to lightweight cars. I don't need horsepower to go fast. I just need something that goes where I tell it to. So the better the handling of a vehicle, usually the better performance I can extract out of it. But if you notice, it's all tubes. I have an idea on how I could possibly stream to Twitch the type of racing I do. I need to figure out some logistics, but I've got a pretty solid plan where I could take you guys with me and show you my point of view when I'm racing that car. So I'm curious, would anyone be curious, or would anyone watch that? I don't remember this part of the game. We're in the future. We're kind of in the mid-future. Shortly after Lavos does his thing in '99, in 2024, we have a weird guy who builds stuff in his garage. But yeah, welcome in, Vector. Yeah, would you guys be curious to watch? Yeah. FS. A lot of people would, for sure. Okay. See, I think it'd be definitely a niche thing. I don't know if I would get flagged for TOS or anything, because it could be perceived as dangerous, even though the way I run that thing is very much under control. Yeah, I don't want to wreck, so I do what I know what I'm doing, but I think it'd be interesting. A live broadcast from inside a car racing. This all hinges on whether or not I can get mobile internet to be fast enough to provide a decent experience for you guys. Fair warning, the audio might be a little rough. I mean, I'll do my best to get a microphone in my helmet so I can talk. I'll have a small monitor, like an iPad or something, or some sort of tablet in the car. I've got to find a way to sturdily mount everything because it can't move at all. And, yeah, like I said, I got some logistics to figure out, but I think it'd be cool. And a helmet mic. I need to get a new helmet anyway. Maybe I should just buy one with a mic built in. I wonder how good they would sound. And then I gotta figure out how to get the mic fed into OBS. There's a lot to figure out. But, I've streamed sports games with Wi-Fi hotspots before. Should be sufficient. Okay. Don't read chat and drive. No, definitely not. I have taken people for rides in that thing. I mean, literally dozens, if not hundreds. And a lot of them have been like little kids. They love race cars for some reason. It just looks wild. It's kind of flamboyant as a car. And I think whenever I'm doing that, with all but one passenger, I have always forgotten that I even had somebody sitting beside me when I was racing. Well, I say racing, but it's more of like a skill training event, like driver skill. You're not actually against anyone else. It's just you versus the clock. See how fast you can go through a section of cones without hitting anything. So, but there was one kid that we made it about 100 feet, and over the roar of the engine, the sound of the wind coming into my helmet, I heard this kid going, "Woo-hoo!" And oh my gosh, he was louder than the car. It was incredible. Just announce the drop frames beforehand as part of the experience. Fair. Speaking of drop frames, I'd like to give Vector a shout out here. Last weekend when I was having my internet troubles, he stuck around and was trying to help me troubleshoot it. So, he's a good dude. Why don't y'all go give him a follow if you haven't already. He did me a solid, and even though it was outside of our ability to fix the problem because it was an ISP thing, I still really appreciate that, you were willing to try, man. That's classy. So, thank you. Not sure what he's playing next, but he will almost certainly bring up Dynamite Heady at some point. And if the world needs anything, it needs more Dynamite Heady in it. So, what about if he did you a liquid? Well, I think that's something that we probably shouldn't talk about. There's parts of the internet that are into people doing each other a liquid there, Beach. I am, in fact, a reformed Metal Gear fan. Yeah, he has seen the light. Alright, what's the old man say? You found a dreamstone. I'd forgotten how beautiful they are. You need to find someone that can process that mineral. You'll probably find him in Medina, a village near the Mystic Mountains. Tell Melchior I said hi, would you? You're a gas. Yeah. Breakfast over. Ooh, what'd you have, Zyber? You can't just come in here telling us you had breakfast and not just leave it at that. But, what was for breakfast, dude? It's a buffet thing. Okay. Had your choice of breakfast then. A lot of Taiwanese food. What constitutes Taiwanese food? Like, what do they do a lot of? Because I've never been to Taiwan. I would assume, but I could be totally wrong here. I would assume some Chinese style. But I really don't know much about Taiwan, really. Other than a little bit of geography and Taiwanese nuts. Nice. It's got steamed buns, rice, cereal, breads. Nice. Back in the early noughties, my handle on Game FAQs was Vapor Snake. That was a different life. Broods. Steamed hams? Today, they actually has chicken nuggets. Nice. Go to Medina Village. That's where we're headed. That was yesterday. At this time of year? What a bit. What a bit that one was. Sorry to use your cabinet again. In this part of the country? At this latitude? Let's see. If it's a buffet, is breakfast ever really over? Well, probably when they changed out for lunch type stuff, yeah. I would assume. Alright, let's go talk to our guy, Melchior. What's up, man? Oh, ho, ho. You found some dreamstone. Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune? And the dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this. I'll lend a hand. Meanwhile, Robo and Chrono raid the fridge. Nothing? What? Alright, let's see. At 9:30 a.m. on the dot. A lady walked around the room with a sign in hand. She was tapping the sign. That's so early to end breakfast. I don't want a burger at 9:35 in the morning. That's a good point. She was tapping the sign, huh? Oof. Is this the PSX version? Yes, sir. Yeah, we are carrying on playing on PlayStation. Currently using PS3. How are you gonna fix it? Well, you see, I got these hammers. Alright then. Let's see. Like one of those UFC ring girls, yeah. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You see, you have to do a factory reset on it. There's a little button hidden under the hilt. It's very tiny. Do you have a paperclip? You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword. Okay. Leave it to Luca the Great. I'll just insert this into my... Oh, there. Never mind. No time to explain. Let's see. How are you enjoying the load times? Yeah, they're not so bad. Actually, for streaming, it kind of works. It gives me a chance to check the chat. Alright, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. Round 2. Lunch. I like that idea. Ah yes, the Nindoni Dreamstone. Alright, let's get started. It's convenient being an old man, because there's a lot of old men in these RPGs, so the voice just comes naturally to me. It's the young girls that I have trouble with. Sorry to keep you waiting. It got dark all of a sudden. It's so pretty. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. How strange. My sensors are picking up spiritual energy emanating from the Masamune. Well, I think that's everything. Except for my fee, of course. You owe me 150,000 gold. I assume you brought that with you. It's all standard sort of industry fees. Chrono, let us take the Masamune to Frog. Masamune. All done without a kiln or hearth or, anything. Careful where you say that sentence. What, streamer brain took over there for a second, Vector. What did I say? If you have a kid... Oh, goodness. God. Dude. No, I hear it now. Yep, I'd like to retract my statement. That's not the kind of person I am. Way to dig yourself into a hole further with... Yeah, just keep on shoveling, Spooky. If you had a kid, let them be the girl. I do not. I live alone. It's the young... Yeah. Goro Niyuro Masamune was a medieval Japanese blacksmith, widely acclaimed as Japan's greatest swordsmith. Just saying, be careful. Yeah, for sure. People take things out of context these days. That doesn't do anybody any good. This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Yeah, do you have any tacos? Come on, tacos. No tacos? What kind of operation you running, dude? Alright, all maxed out on tonics now. Still have 12,000. Zyber, that's terrible advice. I'm sorry. Oh. For the voice acting? Yeah, no kids around here. My neighbor's got a couple, but I don't know if they're quite old enough to read yet, so. Whenever I do female voices in JRPGs, I just wind up doing Mickey Mouse. Uh-huh. I kind of like it. Alright, let's go see Frog. Back to 600 AD we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta use your cabinet again. I won't poop in it this time. Promise. This whole time traveling thing, though, scares the crap out of you once in a while. And sometimes you just gotta shake it out, you know? Don't want to be traveling through the space-time continuum with a full set of drawers, you know? That's, ew, gross. 600 AD here at? No, not that one. Which one was it? It's not this one. Up here. Truce Canyon. Here we go. It's like that South Park bit about Mickey, where I just go the complete opposite direction, turn them into Jason Statham. Well, with Isla, the cave girl, I'm doing as dignified a voice as I can. Trouble is, her dialogue makes her sound like a cave woman, so I've had to adjust that. Okay, I'm gonna lay down for a bit before your day starts. You need to check out at 11. I got you. Then the longest day of my life. Traveling back. Get some rest, Zyber. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. We'll see you around, dude. South Park bit about Mickey? Yeah. Well, safe travels, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, there was a whole bit about Disney on South Park. And the Jonas Brothers. I'm not going to repeat any of the dialogue from it because it's... I don't say we're explicitly an 18+ stream, but that show definitely is. So, if you want to look it up, though, it's funny. At least it was 15 years ago. I don't know how well it's aged, but it kind of made Mickey out to be a bit of a creep, which I thought was funny. So, prayers for Zyber and his family. That's going to be a long trip. Alright, let's walk on down here. I used to watch South Park when it was really new, and they made everything from cardboards. Yeah. You believe South Park is almost 30 years old now? I laughed at maybe 4 things from South Park, I think. Not a show for me. Not into South Park, but it does sound intriguing. Yeah. I haven't watched it regularly in probably since the late 90s, like Flauschie's saying. Back when it was just storyboard cartoon. I didn't realize, did they actually use cardboard? Is that how they made it back then? I did not know that. Huh. Alright, so we got the sword built. We save the game in case we run into another new and it wipes us out. Let's see. I watched a lot of South Park back in the days. My friend always had it running in the background. That's how Chappelle Show, if you've ever heard of that one, that's how Chappelle Show was for me. Anytime I'd be hanging out with friends on the weekend, I always thought, man, it's weird that Chappelle Show is on every time we're hanging out. I didn't really think about it back in the day, but that's because that's how TV worked. The same show is always on at that same time during the week. So, but I am surprised of its sleeper success. Yeah, good old stop motion. I like stop motion. Somebody did some Street Fighter. It was like this bit about Chun-Li. I think, was it Chun-Li? I think it's either Chun-Li or Sakura. There's definitely a bit about Sakura beating up a pop can done in stop motion. It's incredible. I don't remember who did it. It's been a long time since I saw the video, so I couldn't even begin to remember who made it. But it was really good. It never had sleeper success. From its inception, that's all I heard about at school, and it just kept ballooning from there. It was colored construction paper cut out by hand, and they had to take a picture every frame. They actually showed the process in an episode. Wow, I didn't realize that. Makes sense, though. Chappelle Show is funny, yes. I saw that. You want a link? Sure. Robot Chicken? No, it wasn't a Robot Chicken bit. Oh, Vector, why'd you link oh, dude, come on. Why would you link that? I'm kidding. Yup. Okay. Highly recommend you guys watch that link that Vector posted. It's only about a minute or so, but it's pretty fantastic. Whoever did this, just absolutely phenomenal stop action. Yeah, thanks, Vector. Appreciate you sharing that. Had me worried for a minute. Like, Vector, no! How do they even allow you to show this on YouTube? My eyes! Now there's a guy that does Dragon Ball and Street Fighter stop motion vids. Probably that guy, probably. Wouldn't have been the first time that happened. Yeah. You accidentally copy a link from something that you have open in another window, and next thing you know, you're showing your mom 2 girls, 1 cup, and you know, it's things happen. Vector's evil clipboard. Hey, Frog. Hey, Frogman. We got something for you. Actually, we got a couple things for you. And we're only going to be able to use this sword for one specific fight. Later we're going to go tonight. It's 7:30 now. I think we could go till 10 at least. Mazamune. Well, just doesn't say anything special about it. Ooh, here's a compilation in better quality. Oh wow, it's the whole thing. Yep, Animist. Yeah, that is a really good animation. You don't have to use it against Magus, but it helps. Really? I thought you had to use it to take down his shield. That other link was a real upload. This one's the real deal. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see what we're talking about, that most recent link here, I'll just pin that. Pin that for 20 minutes. It just lowers his defense. Well, we could try it without it. Ah, 'tis thee again. The sword, it is the Mazamune. Wherever did you find it? How? I must ponder this turn of events, huh? Remaineth here for the night. You can sleep on the floor. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King. And I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave, Sir Cyrus. Yep, that's me. We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. Stay thirsty. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Who's this guy? Pardon the delay. Shall we be off?
Glenn, you be careful too. I've seen how fragile you are. Be of sound health, Your Majesty.
Flashback theater. Stay thirsty. Cue all the soldiers whipping out their phones and logging onto some OnlyFans websites. Yeah, maybe. Ah, so you want the badge of courage, dear knight of the kingdom? Well, come and take it, if you can. Grab it. Prepare yourself, Polybog. On guard. Nirvana strike. Oh, see, he's got the full anime thing going on where he names his attacks and has to say them where they don't work. Gah! How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal. I won't forget this. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Where, Glenn? Cyrus, the sword. The Masamune. Oh. Yeah. Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. I'll show you my sword. Ah! You haven't beaten me yet.
Cyrus, I'm a goner.
Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay.
But...
If you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. Be better more... How do we do... How are we doing Magus, huh? He does have a fair bit of dialogue. I don't want to do anything terribly rough on my voice. A dandy? I'm not quite sure what a dandy would be. We've already got Isla as the, the kind of pompous, kind of well-bred type.
I wonder if we could voice him like this. You better worry more about yourself, Cyrus.
Come on, Glenn.
Go! Ah!
Well, that didn't go well.
So, Cyrus!
Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean. Wow. Cyrus? Cyrus! Why are you lighting yourself on fire? There's a river right there. Just roll into it. Oh, well, I guess that's too late. There's a little rainbow in the background on the left. That's cute.
Ha! What's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Magus? Can you give him more fitting form? All right. Why not? There's always time for a little fun.
Ah! 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 I said, ah! I still haven't hit it yet? Oh my gosh, this cliff is so tall. Ah! Sploosh! Ah, thank goodness. Ah,
You spineless wimp.
you guys ever been to Universal Studios in California? I'm sure you have, Dynastic. Aloof, fluffy, spoiled brat. Ah. He's slowly turning into Tebow. He might. You talking about, Magus? Looking at Magus, I'm thinking he should have Cell's voice. Yeah, I'm not too far off from that, actually. In my head, anyway. I don't know how you guys hear it, but... Yeah, Universal Studios has a log ride. I won't say which one, but, or had. It may not anymore, but... You fall and fall and fall, and you think the mist that you're approaching is where all the water is at the bottom, and you big splash and all that. Nah, it's just artificial. As soon as you go through it, you realize you're only halfway there. And your gut is just rising up into your chest on this log ride. It was fantastic. You voicing him, yeah. He should probably be Piccolo. That would be a good match.
Could I do Piccolo? I guess I could try.
10 years have passed, huh? A whole decade, huh? Can I do it? I've changed so much. I mean, look at me. I look like a frog. I don't know what's up with that. I got 8 toes, 37 fingers, and every once in a while I ribbit. Just can't control myself. Alas, poor Cyrus. My dearest friend, Cyrus. It's like it's only been... how long has it been? Oh yeah, I just said, 10 years, Adieu. Wake up, Chrono. I said, wake up, Chrono. Don't make me lick your ears. It would be awkward for us both, but I will do it to wake you up, you sleepyhead. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. I need to cancel my Columbia Records subscription. Thou knowest his power. Nothing can beat science. That'd be a good time for a shotgun sound. We must do it to save our future. Lick my rears? No, your ears. Let's see. Piccolo's voice does sound fitting, yeah. He's essentially Piccolo with hair, true. One last dungeon, then I'm not so semi-away from keyboard anymore. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you being here at all. So, good luck with the dungeon, my friend. You've got it. This sounds like a kid from Home Movies just a bit. This sounds like the kid from Home Movies just a bit. Yeah, I do a lot of silly voice acting. I'm not at all a professional in any way. Okay, time for another poll. Who we taking? I'll type poll, not pool. It's 2 different words. Okay, 2 minutes. New poll up, please vote. Luca, she needs to get over her fear of frogs. Yeah, true. Pets on everything? Control Alt, you doing okay there, bud? You have a cat walking on your keyboard? Paktua? It puts on everything? He puts on everything. I guess that accent is hard to read out. Alright, so we got a 50-50 so far. Luca and Marl. Alright, got about a minute left. A little bit less than. We haven't used Luca in or Marl in a little while. Fortunately, her leveling scales as I whistle. That was not on purpose. How's Frog looking? Well, he's not as strong as I thought he'd be. His defense is rather weak too. That's interesting. Let's see. Haktua. Sibilant S. Man, I don't know what y'all are going on about now. Alright, it's looking like a tie between Luca and Robo. Or Luca and Marl. Well, sibilant S is when you whistle while saying S's. Oh, okay. And you got that rabbit voice. So we got a tie. I don't have... Actually, do I have a coin to flip? Now that I think about it. Nah, we don't need a coin. We got fire or water. Well, Marl or Frog is also water element. We can change it out if we want. Let's stick with Luca for now. Use Google random number generator. Water? Okay. We can take a party of water members. Use Google random number generator. Fire? Alright, well, let's hit the Google then. So we'll have Luca will be, let's see. Figure out how to do this. 'Cause I've never actually used a Google random number generator. So this will be new. Random number generator. Or just use Google Coin Flip. That's a sequence generator. Makes random numbers in configurable intervals. Let's try that one. Generate, we'll do 10. Alright, so if we get an even number first, we'll go with Luca. If we get an odd number, we will go with Marl. So first number is a 2. So even number, stick with Luca then. Alright. That's a little new. Ban? What? Hold up. Shame, after that spectacular star me emote. Whichever works better, you can punch up anything. That's true. Go for it. I didn't vote in the poll. Ah. I'm kidding. Hands are busy. You know, I don't need any more details than that, my friend. Your skilled hands can be busy all you want. And if you get that reference, I appreciate you. Managed to sneak by all the snakes and frogs. Kind of weird that snakes and frogs be hanging out together at all, considering snakes usually eat frogs at all. Alright, so this is the cave, huh? Wrong button again. Does anyone remember that Simpsons little bit? Yeah, okay, yep. Beej gets it. Can I interest you in some blowfish spooky? Yeah. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Appreciate that, Control Alt. If you're taking off, have a good night, and I appreciate you being here, man. as always. Take care. Let's check out Frog's equipment. Oh, okay, so... Alright, well this is weird. He's got a bronze edge. Well, that's kind of weird. You'd think he would equip the Mazamune. Yep, we'll see you next time. I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon as well. Start at the... See your Central Time. Probably about between 2 and 3 p.m. Central Time. Not until you go to the Magic Cave. Gotcha. Okay. We can definitely increase his defense from 67 up to 79. And from 79 on up to 108. That's a nice bump. And he's got a power glove. Oh, interesting. It gave me back the accessory from... what's her name? Isla. Hero Medal ups the critical hit rate. So, Power Glove, it's so bad. Question for you, Beach. Since Frog is the only one that can equip the Hero Medal, does this only work with the Mazamune? Or does it just work for him on any weapon? The Hero Medal? No, only Mazamune. Alright, thanks, man. Do we give him some speed up? Take him up to 13? Or, whoa. Third eye doubles his evade? That could be handy. Or do we make him a tank with lots of HP? It seems like a pretty significant gain, an extra 100 HP. Drops his attack by 2. Yeah. We'll give him the HP. Not a problem then. And we will save our game once more. So far we've been doing pretty good with getting through things without too much difficulty. Will that continue though? We'll see. Since this is early, when you do a side quest later, it powers up the Mazamune to be his best weapon again, essentially, so you can go back to metal. Well, that would be useful if we weren't stuck with default weapons. But yeah. Yeah, just saying. I got you. Yeah, I knew there was a power-up for the sword. It's been a long time. If I remember right, we have a cutscene here. So the screen's gonna be dark for about 8 seconds. No, not quite. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Did you save? Yes, I did. Ah! Hey, you. You know, Beach, you'd mentioned the purple-haired people and the blonde-haired people? It's interesting. Hey, you. It's Cyrus! Run for your lives! Poor kid. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Cyrus. Yeah. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Soft and squishy, and you'd probably burn to a crisp if someone were to hold you over a fire. It'd be quite tragic, I assure you. Hey Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? A knight with this haircut? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. This game's so pretty. You can make me repeat the falling down the waterfall scream. Sploosh. Tongue out and all. That's great. Alright, we're doing the getting back to the Italian accent there. Alright. This part always gets me. Yeah, me too, Greggles. It's the music, isn't it? This has been known to sometimes crash/hiccup for people. Interesting. Well, I hope not. Explains why you asked if I saved. Purple are the enlightened ones in 12,000 BC that used the power of Lavos and living on the floating continent. Prior to that, they were Laruba village denizens. Did not fight the reptites like Ioka and instead hid. In times after 12,000 BC, they intermingled with the earthbound ones for the first time in history. The medal, the hero's medal. Who's speaking Italian in here? It's an accent I do not understand. Handeth over the Masamune. Seriously. Give me that sword, huh? Oh, no, I said hand it over, not stuff it into the ground, huh? What's so wrong with you, Chrono? Are your ears full of pepperonis? My name is Glenn. Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith, I shall slay Megas and restore my honor. And hopefully get rid of this ridiculous accent. Seriously, who knew having a 30-inch tongue would do that to you, to the way you speak? On the plus side, the ladies do love me. Nice. My, what a big beam I've got. It's a cool perspective shift. My dude's splitting mountains here. Meanwhile, Chrono's like, the hell did I just see? That was kind of cool. You wouldn't believe how much it hurts to have the lightning running through the sword as you hold it. It feels like you stuck your hand in an electrical socket, huh? Oh, they're showing the original version? That's cool. I guess it makes sense. I don't know why people complain about cutscenes in this game. I think they really add something to it, personally. Obviously, it wouldn't have been terribly feasible on Super Nintendo, but I think it fits the character, the artwork, quite well. Let's see. So, prehistory, no magic. 12,000 BC, only enlightened ones of magic. After 12,000 BC, descendants of enlightened and earthbound have traces of magical ability, but for the most part locked away. To expect you to release it for your party, who are said descendants. Toad in the wet sprocket. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Feast, Fraulein. Yeah. I have dino nuggets. Dude, hold up. Hold up just a moment. Flauschie, you're saying you have dino nuggets. And you didn't share? Come on, friend. Hey. You should make them extinct. I'm a beej on this one. Yeah, that sounds like an excellent idea. So, fun story. We used to have a village inn here in town. It's gone now. And we would go there all the time. I mean, weekly, if not multiple times per week when I was in my early 20s. They're one of the only places that were 24 hours around here. And, well, I like pie. Correction, I love pie. You know, pie is one of those things that, even if I just ate, you set a slice of pie in front of me, even though I'm full, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it anyway. I'm probably gonna lick the plate too. I love pie. But anyway, so I try not to overeat though. So whenever we would go to Village Inn, I would eat off the kids menu. I would get corn dog nuggets and dino fries. These little mini corn dogs and these dino-shaped fries. And, yeah, I'd get that, and then I would have room for a slice of pie. And on the plus side, my bill was like $6, you know, it was a cheap meal. But yeah, people always thought it was a little funny whenever I'd order, new waitresses anyway, or waiters, whenever I would order off the kids menu. They didn't care, they were getting a tip either way, so. I bought some cherry pie for my father. Excellent. Nice. I hope you guys enjoy. I got an important call to make. BRB. Alright, Dynastic, we'll be here. Gonna eat a piece of it tomorrow. I hope you enjoy that. That sounds tasty. Now, question. Do you guys put ice cream on it? Or whipped cream or anything like that? Or do you just eat it as is? I've had it both ways, and it's good either way. I think the ice cream thing may be more common with apple pie. But yeah, I do like pie. Don't mind me just passing through. Sounds like Miss Sarah warrants that slice of cherry pie. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Gonna keep my comments to myself on that one. That song was on Guitar Hero 3, if I remember right. Was it Guitar Hero 3 or 2? It was on one of them. I never really appreciated it all that much until I played that game. Man, these rats! Let me get a turn in. Gremlins. Only 10 damage? Kidding me? Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to throw some magic at him. Alright, Luca, you're up. Goodness. Seriously, you guys are so fast. I get to attack like 3 or 4 times every time I get to. Alright, well, now we know the strategy. Be that magic you use, I hath heard that only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time, and you too may learn to use magic. Oh, hey. How about we do that? Because we need Frog to learn some healing magic. Where do we get Truce Canyon, I believe. Yeah, up here. Nope, that's Denadoro. Truce Canyon is up top. So, who do you guys think was the best 80s band? Was it the band that sang Still of the Night? Or was it the band that sang Here I Go Again on My Own? Yeah, it's got to be one of those bands, right? Gotta be. Why are you leaving? Going to the end of time. Unlock Frog's magic. Yeah, the game basically, I'm not saying told me to do it, but it was like, hey, you might consider. Oh, okay. I like how when Frog flexes his bicep is the size of his torso. Dang, dude. Stepped out for a minute or two. No worries. His wind pose reminds me of Earthworm Jim. It's the white arm, isn't it? The white cloth that he's wearing. The whole flexing thing. Yeah, I see it. And blue glove. Yeah, that too. Ah, what a weird fellow, huh? Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico, huh? Yeah. Frog learned to use magic. So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Hell no. You wiped the floor with me last time. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Yeah, you just slapped me around last time. I need something that absorbs ice. What are you waiting for? To not die. Good old puns. So we have 2 portals to unlock. 1 to 12,000 BC for sure. Maybe 2? Not sure. I would assume so, Beach. Yeah, she was saying she was hungry, so. That sounds like an excellent meal to me. Pretty sure I ate like a whole dog worth of corn dogs. I'm still full. That's good though. I'll probably be streaming for another couple hours. Time 8 o'clock? Yeah, I can stream till 10. Church in the morning, but my vow was to beat Magus today, so that was my we learned a sword tech. Or a new technique. What was that one? Now, do you eat them plain or with what? I just had ketchup with them. How about yourself? Let's see, Max Cyclone, we got X-Strike, and Sword Stream. I assume that's a water-based one. Well, actually that just uses more of Chrono's MP, so... So, Frog has Slurp, which restores allies' HP some. Slurp Cut, Water for damage, and restores allies' HP. So that'll be good. No nuggies now, but I've got me some bread. Alright. Sounds like a plan. What kind of bread? Way too late for nuggies. 4 a.m. You truly are a vampire, my friend. That's okay. I like having you around. When... I was gonna say, I think you said you had to go back to work next week. Do you have to start getting back to bed at a more normal time? I don't think I've had dino nuggies before. Chicken nuggets, depending on what's around. Plum, sweet and sour, cherry, sweet Thai chili. That sounds good. That'd be a good mix for chicken. Well, dino nuggies, it's kind of a regional thing, Beach. You gotta be around somewhere that has dinosaurs still, so... preferably somewhere with crocodiles or alligators. Yeah, those are proper dino nuggies. Yeah, bats. But I should fight just for the experience. It would be wise. So apparently America and Germany. Yeah. Exactly. It's gotta be crocodiles or alligators. Those are the only real dinosaurs we have, right? Napalm. Can we get all three? I thought we could. Yeah, if nothing else, it's just that one that's going to be problematic. Gremlin. Crocodigators. Yeah, you can call them whatever you want as long as you don't, make them mad. But I mean, they literally are dinosaurs. When you look at them. Whoa! What the? What is with all the... What is with all the rats? Alright, we'll fight him. Cluster them all together, and I think Luca can get him with one napalm. Although we're going to take some damage in the meantime, because these things are super fast. There we go. Now get all 5 of them. Cool. Let's see. What if I run at them with a shovel? I don't know if that always works. What you said about gators? Vector, Beach, can you link that video again? For Vector's sake. One of these days I'll figure out how to share videos on here as well. There's always more gators in the bayou. Yeah. Oh wait, was it... Vector, was it you that showed me that video of the guy chasing the gators down? Wasn't you. Okay, let's check out your video here. If you watch Beach's video, you'll appreciate that. Oh, that was your stop motion thing. Yeah, I've still got that tabbed up. It was Beach. Okay, yeah. Check that video out. Watch this maniac. Tell me you've ever seen anyone crazy enough to do that with gators. Isn't that fantastic? Like, what is this person doing? You just see a gator, and your first thought is, smack it with a shovel? Sure, if that's all you have in your hand, but... Yikes. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. Alright, so we made it through the cave. Not really much exploring this island, I don't think. That's as close as we can get. Where is this island? It's right in the center of the area. Alright, let's save again. That was excellent. I needed that. Yeah, if they're fed. Why capybaras are always seen hanging out with them? Because the gators and crocs have already eaten. I didn't know those two hung out. Makes sense, though. I've heard great whites are incredibly docile, generally speaking. but if they happen to come across like a dead whale, they'll just eat and eat and eat and eat until they literally go into a food coma. What do we got here? Well, that's adorable. But why? I don't understand. Like, do they just not like riding around, or is... I guess it would protect them from other predators, now that I think about it. I never realized there was a symbiosis there. Did I already save? I believe so. But no harm in saving again. Okay, so we have saved. Capybaras are hanging out with everyone. Are they? I never realized they were such social animals. Alright, Magus's lair. I believe we have another cutscene here, too. So how's the bread? And why do we have a bat following my party around? Ah, these can only be, Love this music. Oh, that looks awesome. Yeah. Right? Need to put one of those on my house. And Magus's castle. You can tell because it's dark and foreboding and has a dragon on the roof. What a nice sprite for an NES game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember back in the day playing this for the first time, like, this game looked incredible. I could have swore there was a cutscene for that. Got some dragon statues. It's quiet. Too quiet. Makes me a little nervous. Ah, hello. Ha ha. Always open the treasure first before asking questions. Okay. Can we go in either of these places? No, no. Wanna play? Wanna play? Ha ha. Alright, y'all are making me a little nervous. Flee. Let's see, got a shelter. There's a sword on the wall. Can't do anything with it at the moment. That's okay. Must have had to go to the other path first. I only played Chrono Trigger far later on emulator first time. Well, that's fine. If not for a friend of mine, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to play it at all because I didn't have a Super Nintendo. It's been ages, Sir Slush. It's Slash, you slimy dolt. This wasn't released in EU, I guess. Yeah, you guys got really left out with the RPGs of that time. It makes me sad. Did you guys get Final Fantasy VI? Our treasure. Wanna play? Nah, I'm good. I don't usually play with weird, spooky children in creepy castles. Oh, well, if it isn't Luca. Wait, we're in 600 AD. How would they know? Yeah, one mid-ether. Frog, you're safe. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. First FF I played was 7. And still the best for me. My first was Mystic Quest. And then I played FF6 basically just to do the final boss fight because my friend wanted to show me how incredible the end boss fight was. So I beat FF6, had no idea what was going on at all. I was like, that's cool. But FF7 was my first mainline game, yeah. was always mysterious for us to play FF7 and wondering what all the other FF titles are. Yeah, I could see that. According to Wiki, Chrono Trigger wasn't released in EU until the DS version in the late 2000s. Wow. That really is too bad. I wonder why. I mean, you'd think by then it wouldn't be terribly difficult, but... But I played it on emulator when they got more popular. Well, I'm glad you got the opportunity to play them. That's cool. Alright, nothing happening in here either. So we checked out both hallways, we talked to everybody. Alright, we're not. We're gonna leave the spooky children alone. Y'all can have that treasure. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. I've returned. Welcome back, Dynastic. Ozzy. Hey, the bat left me. Oh, the bat was one of his goons. Welcome, Glenn. Or shall I say, Sir Froggy. Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy now. Right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash, and Flea, the magician. And... you have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Only 100? Alright. WB. I'm not sure what you mean there. Oh, welcome back. I feel silly. Ozzy's in a pickle. Out of here. Oh, you're not even gonna stick around for the main event? Ozzy, you coward. Well, that'll do. That'll do too. Even a critical's only 66. Good thing Luca has some good magic. And pretty cheap magic too. I've got her equipped with the silver earring, or silver stud. Ah, rude. More rude. Let's see. Ozzy didn't even have a bite of bat before he left. Ozzy. Vinegar. What is Ozzy again? He's one of Magus's, like, generals, basically. Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is to be born. Ah, here comes the sacrifice. Skeletons, gross. It's probably a good thing we didn't bring Robo here, because his magic heals enemies like this. That would be bad. Like a second in command? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. He's always by Magus' side, causing headaches. Experience points, 5 tech points. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Griggles. Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Well, I'm using a sword made of wood to cast fire spells with, so... nobody ever called me the brightest bulb in the drawer. Ozzy was there when Glenn became a frog. He was. Oh, you miserable bag of bones. Pick yourselves up and Sally Fa. Sally Fa. Sally Fa? Jaw keeps coming loose. Sally forth. This music was always a little unsettling. But compared to the rest of the soundtrack, it's kind of dull. Not as bad as that waterfall sound, though. Did you unequip Frog's Mags me? Oh! No, I haven't. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot it was an auto-equip thing. Run, Ruined! Yeah. Start over. Nope. Not doing that. What is that? Oh! Ouch. 84 down to 46. It's 38 extra damage. Ah, well. My own rules. Why you have to switch it? We're doing a default weapons only run, remember? Where we're only... yeah, check it out. Yeah, as if the music's already telling you that a looming threat is ahead. Yeah. Yeah, Chrono still rocking the wood sword. Bronze Edge. Make sure that's his starting weapon. Yep, that's his weakest one. And, Luca there with the air gun. But I gave her the silver stud, so she only has a 50% MP cost. So we can use her for a lot of fire spells. Yeah, you wanted a challenge. I remember. Yeah, exactly. You had to wonder how well you were doing. I didn't even think about it. Because I didn't manually change it, you know? Please help. Relieve us of this misery! I got a bone to pick with you guys. I probably should have healed before I clicked on this battle. Yeah, we're doing okay. So far, the challenge is only that it just takes longer to finish battles than it would if I were equipping better swords and guns and robot bits and all that. But taking damage, you know, ain't consistent on that part between a normal game. Let's see. What's heavier, a skeleton or a skele-feather? Well, I've never seen a skele-feather. Afraid that joke falls a little flat, my friend. I get what you're getting at, though. How did you get past my cadaver pals? Hey, welcome in, American Josh dude. This is definitely one of the most intense scores of the game. It is unsettling. I appreciate what it's trying to do, but compared to the rest of the game's music, it's just kind of... I don't want to say uninspired, because it fits the scene well. It's not going to be the one anyone, you know, plays at their wedding, or, you know, really thinks to remix at some point. It's just kind of a song in the game. It makes you want to rush through it. True. Alright, Slash, let's do it. We've been giving, let's see, the One Note remix. Yeah, it's an easy song to remix. You just have to add literally anything else, and it doubles the volume of the song. We've been giving Frog a stereotypical Italian accent, so to me, he sounds like he's a Luigi, you know? It's been ages, Sir Slash. I'm by no means a professional voice actor. I just, you know, you get what you pay for. And so far, this has been a free gig for me. Yeah, welcome in. Should I call you Josh for short, if that works? If you don't mind my asking, how did you come across the stream? Refreshing the lurk. Hey, welcome back, Sarge. Speaking of, streamers and whatnot, You seem like a bit of a music buff based on this little snippet of a convo. Oh, absolutely. Josh is cool, it's my name. Well, alright, we'll call you Josh then. Speaking of cool people. Our friend Sarge there is one of the reasons I stream. Make sure I spelled that right. So, if you like Ghostbusters in any way, shape, or form, Lego, Phasmo, he plays a lot of horror-based stuff. Sarge there, go give him a follow, man. He's grade A people. So does a lot of like group games. They do a lot of Phasmo over there. Play a lot of Ghostbusters, which I didn't even know there was a good Ghostbusters game out there until. Oh, hey, yo, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Speaking of scary things. Yeah, appreciate that follow. Thanks. Yeah, Sarge is good people. Yeah, I seem like a bit of a music buff. There have been times in my life music is all that's kept me alive. So I understand the power it can have. Just the ability that music has to control our emotions is incredible. You really need a more friendly follower tune. But it's thematically appropriate. What would you have in mind, though? Maybe that's something we could come up with. Sadly, you don't have a Robo on your stream. He's my favorite character. I even wrote a song about him. Nice. We were using Robo ever since the time we got him. It was only when Frog came into the party for this part that we pulled Robo out. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a spooky follower tune, for sure. I like it, though. But if you got something else in mind, I could make another alert. You can always have more than one. But yeah, Josh, music is one of those things, it can be life itself. It could be one of those things, I mean, if you said you wrote a song about him, I assume you're a musician of some sort. That Mario Kart video from your YouTube with Super Mario Kart music. You know what's funny is I actually thought to do that at some point myself. Because the audio from the video is not great. Because it's all just wind noise. What the? No. I like the idea. I've actually had that thought myself. I just never took the time to edit it. What track would you pick out of Mario Kart? Let me know what track you would pick, and I'll see if I can work something together. Would you like to hear it? Sure. I mean, anything's more exciting than what we're listening to right now. So yeah, let's hear it. Let's load that one up. And bring over our OBS here so I can turn down the chrono music a little bit. But yeah, I love music, man. I've probably seen 300 bands over the years. Alright, it's called Chronos. Turn it up a little. Does it get really loud at some point? No? Okay. How's the volume for you guys? Turn it up on my headset a little. Is she playing guitar there, Josh? Nice. I know you know when I know you're going to understand when I say that it reminds me of the intro to 2112, thematically speaking. Or, not the intro, but the discovery part of it. Yeah. Discovery, I think, is the track, the part name. Heading out. Hey, later, Vector. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I wrote it and played it live at a recording studio. That's awesome. Like I said, it reminds me of Discovery, that part of Rush's 2112 a little bit. Yeah. It's just me playing and singing at the same time. Excellent. I have talented fingers, but they're more talented for PlayStation than guitars. Yeah. I am talented fingers as well, but they're more talented for gaming. Yeah. Yeah, Flowshy's a big gamer too. Very good at games. What does Flowshy play? A little bit of everything from what I've seen. Old school RPGs. A lot of games, yeah. I don't play any Melee. I haven't played Melee in probably 20 years. Played a lot of it back then, though. I wonder if I still have it. I think my sister might have that one. Melee is like Smash Brothers? I think so. Yeah, okay. Not really. That wasn't so my favorite genre. No worries. I just like being able to use Yoshi and kick people. That was fun. I'm a big JRPG fan too. Yeah. I love Power Stone. I never played Power Stone. I don't know if that one was released in America. On Dreamcast? Oh, that, and I only knew one guy that had a Dreamcast. I think I played 2 games on it. Well, Josh. Well played, man. That was cool. Definitely cool. Let's see. Was a nice Melee, or anyone knows Unholy Wars? I don't know if I know that one or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, somebody's gonna come in here and hang out and makes music. I'll check it out.
That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up.
Alright, we got some real music now on the out of the game instead of that. Alright, what are we doing here? Sword stream? Let's give that a shot. 68 damage, that's not bad. Have some napalm. $285? Not too bad. Okay, Luca, not bad, not bad. 140. Combo, let's do X-Strike. See how that one does. How about fire? Does that do any better? I didn't actually catch how much X-Strike did. 128? Nah, it's probably a better balance. Okay, 385. Yeah, that's better. Oof. 63. Alright. This game, Breathfire 1 and 2, Lufia 1 and 2. Let's see, FF Tactics and FF6 are at the top of my RPG list. Nice. If you want to check it out, if you go to About on my stream page there, you will find a chunk of text called RPG List. And that'll give you the list of games we're going to be playing over the next probably 3 years. I anticipate this A to Z thing taking. It's not going to be a quick endeavor, because I only stream twice a week, usually, unless there's holidays. But yeah, we'll be playing Lufia 2. We just finished up Breath of Fire 3. We'll be doing FF7 Remake on hard mode, but because we got 108 followers on New Year's Day, we're going to be playing Suikoden next, the first one. If you've never played that one, you're in for a treat. It's an excellent game. Top JRPGs for me: Suikoden 1 to 2, Breath of Fire 3, FF6 and 7, Chrono Trigger, Vandal Hearts. Nice. It's no wonder we all get along so well. I need to get into the Lufia games. 1 is a bit rough. I've heard that. I never got into Lufia that much yet. Same for Suikoden and Vandal Hearts. Oh. Yeah, dynastic. Konami's RPGs in the 90s were every bit as good as what Square was making. Every bit. Let's see. A lot of people recommend Suikoden. There's good reason for that, Josh. You can still... There's still one legitimate way to buy it digitally. I don't care how you play them, personally. But, I mean, because there are a couple games I'm going to have to emulate, because I'm not going to spend, like, $100 for an old PS1 game. But you can still buy Suikoden on the PlayStation Store, but you have to do it through either a PSP, a PS3. I think the PSP store still works. I'm not positive, but I know you can get on there through the PS3, but you have to add money to your wallet through a PC or a mobile app, and then you can buy it on the PS3. And you can still get it for like $10. Highly recommend it. They never felt engaging to me and probably didn't get old well. The Lufia games. Suikoden 2 is the best JRPG, I guess. Overall, you're probably right. Why are my headphones popping so much? It's weird. Probably getting a lot of static. For many people, like overall, yeah. I think Suikoden 2 would win. It would probably get the most votes, especially at this point in history. I mean, it just did so much, so well. Or FF6. It would probably be a toss-up between those two, yeah. For me, it's Suikoden. FF6 is good, though, but I still think Suikoden's a better system, or better game. I like that you could use 6 characters in battle, instead of just, what was it, 3? 4? Let's put it this way. I've played FF6 once. I've played the Suikoden series, just the first game, probably a dozen times. Suikoden 1 to 2 has some special feelings for me. The soundtrack, exactly the soundtrack. Characters. The way the music was used in Suikoden, it's just, mwah. It's so good. I mean, technically Suikoden 2 is better, but 1 has even more nostalgia. Lousy. Yeah. I'm the exact same way. But I think I've told you, it's because of when I played it. I've got to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks again. Absolutely, Josh. We hope to see you again. Thanks for following, and we'll see you some other time. Suikoden 1 for me was just when I played it. That's what did it for me. Suikoden 2... See, I played Suikoden 2 not only after FF7, but after Metal Gear Solid. And by that point in my life, I was pretty dead inside. My depression had taken a hold of me in a serious way. There goes my whistle again. But, yeah. I still think I prefer Suikoden 1. Yeah. Now, let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. Oh, he's got the sword. And with no sires to protect you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me? Sure. Probably heal though, huh? Not everybody use that first turn to heal yourselves. Oh, wait. Okay, everyone healed themselves. Good. I understand what you mean, Squeak, but let's be honest, you have so much more to do in Suikoden. Oh yeah, as a game, Suikoden 2 is far better. I can't argue, I wouldn't even try to argue that point with you. Suikoden 2 is a better game in every way. I mean, the cooking minigame alone, you know? There's fishing, even if it isn't as good as Breath of Fire. There's a fishing minigame, cooking minigame, all the parts with Richmond, investigating all the people in the game. That's fun. The graphical quality of it is significantly better. Story, I'd say story, they're equal. They're both really good. I don't know why, I'm getting so much popping in my headphones. This is... I wonder if it's the audio of the system, maybe. It's either that or I'm getting static through my headphones. It's done that before. You ever had a set of wired headphones? You get up and they're static, and it'll shock you through the headphones? You ever had that happen? That'll definitely wake you up. Okay, Luca, you better heal yourself. And I'll probably have you heal. Yep, definitely heal Chrono. In fact, Chrono, heal yourself. Yeah, Slashes, dealing some damage. Frog, Luca, yeah, everybody heal up. Come on. Let's see. I only use in-ear headphones nowadays, so yeah. It feels uncomfortable for me to wear normal headphones. Yeah, I can understand that. In fact, when you see me popping my neck like that, it's because this thing weighs probably a pound or so. And having it on top of your head the whole time. But they do sound fantastic. So I can't complain about the sound quality of them at all. But I've heard some incredible sounding monitor style earphones too, so. Yes, indeed. Whoa, ooh, hold up. Okay, Luca, you need a heal. Okay, he's hitting hard now. You need to heal Chrono in a hurry, because he's in a bit of a spot. Come on, Chrono, heal yourself. Don't. Ouch. Okay. Whole round of everyone just using mid-tonics on themselves. Ouch. Okay. Dang. Slash is not only fast, but he deals some damage. I will have to catch up with chat here as soon as I can. Let's use Luca to... Hey, we won. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that. If headphones are bulky, they weigh down on your neck. So they do get uncomfortable after a time. Or sometimes the weight of the headband on my head will... It like makes my scalp hurt. So I understand that. I wish it weren't the case, but yeah, I get it. Unbelievable. But falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. And we get a sword that... One slasher. One sword that I can't use. Alright, let's heal up first. I do like the laughing in the background, though. Used a lot of MP on that fight. Excuse me. That bat is still following me around. Yeah, we'll leave you guys to it. It would be funny if you did have to beat all of the enemies. But we all know I want treasure. Yes, of course I want your treasure. In that case, will you play with us, please? Pretty please. Well, you're all clustered together, so that makes this easy. Alright, Luca. Toss a grenade. Big AoE. Yeah. Yeah, Luca's got this one. Groups like this, she's just like, have a grenade. Ka-dunk. Earlier I was doing some grinding with the dinosaurs. I want barrier. What's a barrier? I have a hunch that's a consumable item. Yep, there's that. Cuts magic hits by 1/3. Well, in that case, who can use that? Or is it armor? Leave that alone. missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Want something smooth for background music? Yeah, why don't you? I would appreciate that. Because this particular dungeon is not great for music. Hate to say it, this was the one mix. Or the one mix. The one miss. So let's turn this down. There we go. Is volume okay, or should I turn down the music a little? The mix okay? Or should I turn the music down? Fine for me. Okay, good. Okay, this is a consumable item then, yes. Beach really knows a lot of different songs. Oh yeah. I like emotional oranges because they all have day jobs and don't let anyone know who they are. One of them is a teacher. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's fantastic. He could be a DJ. Absolutely. Ah, you're still alive, my dear? I would be allowed to be my birthday's DJ. Yeah? Hmm. I worked for radio for a short time. It was fun. I'd play people's get-togethers for sure. Oh, nice. If I could afford him. Yeah. I'm sure you could always put in a playlist. I can't speak for the guy, but seems like something he might be willing to do. Frog, you're safe. Rare occasion. I just saw it snowed here. Really? I guess you'd better do something about that. Is it sticking to the ground? Yeah, give me some details and I'd make you one to play. Nice. You're a good dude, Beach. Oof, that's a big eel. Nice, that one's done. Alright, what else we got? Or would you guys like to hear the jazz tribute to this game? Alright, let's play this one. Another orange. Alright. Works for me. Let me close that window. One bat done. Is that bat's done? $30 seconds? Or is it trying to play an ad? Huh? Oh, that's weird. I never get ads on YouTube. That's the first time I've ever had it try to even show one in ages. It's snow outside. First time this winter. You sound excited. Gonna go play in the snow? Chrono, see, this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Yeah, I'm not big on snow, but if you don't see it very often, it's special. That also means it got colder. Yeah. Schneegel? Schneengel? Is that snow in German? Snow angel? Nice. I used to do that as a kid. Just sit there. That was fun. Get all bundled up and wear a big thick coat. And I used to ride my bike when it'd be snowing and ice on the roads. I had a foot brake for the rear tire. So when I'd slide the bike around corners, lock up the brake a little bit and drift on the bike. I guess I won't do a snow angel. Only I fell stupidly in love, maybe. Yeah. It happens. I get it. Things to celebrate. I hadn't really things to celebrate in years, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Here's to better times, though. Glad you're here. 2025 is going to be your year, Sarah. Need to find your vampire boyfriend. There you go. Cast Forever Zero to wipe the zone. Welcome in, Runix. How you doing tonight? You guys want to see someone that plays some fun old games there? It's our friend Runix Kaiser here. He's also a streamer. He plays a lot of retro stuff. It's a lot of fun. Let's where are we at here? There we go. We got a jazz tribute to Chrono Trigger. Let me know how the audio is on this one, if you would. Let's see. Will Coke Zero do, Rune? It's a tech from Chrono Cross. To wipe out the field. Yeah. I did a long stream today. It was a birthday stream. What? Well, hey, happy birthday, man. Welcome in. I feel like that music is probably a little bit loud. How about now? And it is my break time. I will use the restroom and I'll be back in a little bit. But yeah, welcome in, Runix. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. Got some dancing tunes going on. So Runix, how'd your stream go? What were you playing? I believe I said happy birthday. Okay, how's our health? The music is good. Yeah. Yep, it definitely is. The magician. The magician. Flee, I presume. Flee? Question mark? MP Buster steals my MP. What? Rude. Holy cow, it's all my MP. Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea, huh? Mwahaha, here, over here. I think stole my MP, now it's not gonna let me have it back. Giving up, little tadpole. Hey, who are you? Keep your guard up, huh? This is no ordinary woman. She's a bit different, yeah? Meet Flea, the magician. Miss Sarah has a link to TikTok on her Twitch page, and I don't understand any of it. Yeah, no worries. TikTok. Are you on the right page there, Beach? I mean, I don't understand TikTok in general myself. I would never use TikTok. Nice. You're not missing anything. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Say what? That's a guy? Hey, welcome to 1995 RPGs, folks. Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beauty, and I've got the power. So, I'd just like to point out for a second, folks. This game is calling, like, gender norms into question. In 1995. I think that's pretty rad. And then you had, I forgot to point out earlier in the game, you had Isla. When you first meet her, she presses Chrono up against a wall and says, I like you, you're strong. And then she proceeds to look at Luca and say, I like you too, you're strong. That's fantastic. I have a friend, she used it too much sometimes. Got pretty angry and said she have to stop melting her brain with TikTok. Oh, I'll keep my comments to myself on that one. I was mistaken, they had one character different, but we're also German. Ah. Gotcha. So, yeah. My whole thing with TikTok is the people I've seen use it, it seems to be that it can create some destructive habits in a person's life. That's rather unfortunate. But, I mean, all things come back down to self-control. If you have self-control, It's not a problem. But not everybody does, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous. Dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. Alright. Well, first off, we gotta give Chrono some MP back. Ether. Ether. And one more ether. Waltz of the Wind, Chaos. Uh-oh. Heal. And Luca, don't... Yeah, can't have that. Yeah, we'll use Barrier. Well, no, actually, we'll save that Barrier. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see. You can't believe how the youth here gets dumb because of TikTok. Oh, believe me. I'd believe it. I would 100% believe it. Places are starting to ban it for kids 16 and under. Good. Yeah. It may soon be illegal in America. Wind of Chaos, don't be turning... Darn it. Hey, why does Chrono only have 14 MP? Whoa, Fire Sword is good. $557 damage? Heck yeah. I ate that ham and cheese sandwich too quickly. Oof. You feeling alright? 115? Aw, man, Luca's confused again? Yeah, we'll let her be confused for a couple rounds. Actually, no, that won't do. It was fine. Kind of want another. This thin bread. Verfressen? Verfressen. I'm not familiar with that term. Let's see. Let's heal Luca again. The frog's asleep. I'm just getting wrecked in this fight. Greedy? Hoggish? Okay. Well, you had I think you had the right idea there. Yeah. And greedy like a bear, which is really Verfressen. I'll give you one of my Joe Louis then. Uh-oh. Frog is confused. This could be problematic. But I've got to get some damage done, too. Okay, even a crit only does 58, so that's not too bad. The stair flees heart magic. Ah! No! This is not going so well. Did you see my Soul Calibur characters? I'm not sure. I did. Always confusing my characters. That's not good. Okay, Chrono could use a heal. Okay, I'm not too worried about the poison. Chrono needs more MP, so... How much damage does that do? 282? Yep, now we need the fire. Item... Ether, actually... About a mid-ether. Ah! Rude! Life? Let's see. Luca, heal yourself. Chrono. This fight's a lot harder than I remember. But we got it. Whew. Alright. I deleted the post, so they're officially offline now. Never mind. Made Breath of Fire, Chrono Trigger, and a bunch of other characters in Soul Calibur 6. That's a bummer. Luca's level up. How can this be? Sir Magus? And we found a magic tab. Alright. Have to fight again. Not what I was going for, but that's okay. Go back to the save point on the other side of the building and then... Excuse me. Use our tent. Yeah, he was doing custom character building. Most of them turned out really good. I didn't know who all of them were, but the ones I did turned out really good. I've never been much of one to create custom characters in games. So, I just don't spend time on that sort of thing. But I can appreciate when someone does. Example. Yeah. I am curious, how did you make the, how did you make his, scythe like that? Or spear? Can you customize the weapons too? Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's not what we wanted to do there. It was a choice out of Sung Mina's polearm, so I picked closest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played Soul Calibur in a long time. I used to be really big into Soul Calibur 2. My friend Larry and I would play that all the time. They're pretty good at it too. I like being able to ring out your opponent. That was always fun. Hey, speaking of appropriate songs for this part of the game, huh? Main character. I did like Mitsurugi a lot. Taki was also a good one. Maxi. Honestly, I played that game so much, and back then, from about 92 to 2002, 2003 or so, I played a lot of fighting games. To the point where I would just pick any random character and then figure out how to play them. Mine was always Voldo. Nice. Voldo was creepy. Just the way he'd move and just kinda, yeah. He looked very loose. Very flexible. He was a tricky one. I was pretty strong with Voldo. I believe it. Or Siegfried? Of course. I'm sorry, should it be Siegfried? I played with Spawn a lot too. I always thought that was cool. You could use Spawn or Link, Heihachi. My first Soul Calibur was 6. Really? Wow. Not Siegfried. Zig, with a Z. Zed. Siegfried. Chrono with the critical. The second time you spell it out was correct. Yeah, okay. Siegfried. So the E, Zieg, is kind of pronounced. Yeah, okay. I'm learning a little bit. Nice. How's Chrono Trigger going? Hey, welcome in, Pancakes. Going well. How about yourself? We're about to take the fight to Magus. Sounded almost like a German now. Nice. Zieg. Correction. I played Soul Edge in an arcade cabinet and used Sung Mina, but saw people play Soul Calibur 2 at houses. Never really touched the game myself until 6. It's a great series. It really is. I played it going all the way back to Soul Blade. I think I rented it once upon a time. So. Grimalkin? Grimalkin. The karate gargoyles. Alright, there's a critical hit. Nice. So Pancakes, how you been lately? You still working on the Pokemon? Let's see, last time I saw you, you were playing Lost Odyssey, I believe? Damn, 5:26 a.m. Flouchy, if you need to get to sleep, please do. We'll be back on tomorrow. Finish the Pokedex? Heck yeah. Now we're on Lost Odyssey. That's awesome. So folks, if you want to see someone that has a really impressive setup for their hardware, Pancakes here. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Has a really impressive hardware setup. Definitely knows their Pokemon. They're currently playing Lost Odyssey, which is a fantastic story if you've never seen it. Yeah, go check them out sometime. Ooh, got some of these floating guys here, huh? Yeah, Flouchy, if you need to get some sleep, please do. There'll be plenty of me to go around tomorrow. But I know you'll probably stay up anyway. I'm probably only going to be going for another half hour or so. Basically, I'm going to call it a night when we beat Magus tonight. So, I'll get back to it either tomorrow or Monday. My partner's holiday break ends tomorrow, so I might wait to stream to Monday. That's understandable. Well, happy birthday to your partner. Hope it's a good one for you too. Do you have any plans for celebrating? Or anything special, I guess I could ask? If you're comfortable sharing. If not, no worries. What did I do on my birthday? I forget when my birthday was this year. I might have been streaming. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Okay. Alright, what is it the sorcerers that are healing us? Or healing the enemies? I think so. Yeah, we can't be having them heal the enemies. That'll make a long time. How much o'clock is it free now? It is 9:30 p.m. for me. 0:30 for Beach. He gets 3 weeks off for holidays. Xmas week is our anniversary, his birthday, and Christmas all 1 week. Dude, that's awesome. That sounds like a good time all wrapped into one. His birthday is Christmas Eve. Nice. Yeah, my birthday is on Veterans Day, Armistice Day, Remembrance Day, whatever you want to call it. So, when I was in school, I always got that day off. Oh, hey, we need to heal Luca before she... let's see. Let's get Luca healed up, hopefully. Get everyone healed up. That's cool, though, to be able to have so many special days all lined up like that. What was the day called? It was originally called Armistice Day. Armistice, meaning ceasefire. That was when World War I was officially ended. On November 11th, 1919, I want to say. It's also called Remembrance Day in some countries, as a remembrance of all those that fought and passed. You know, that it was a day to remember the futility of war, and that it can only bring, you know, sorrow and loss. In America, it was changed to Veterans Day after the Korean War in the 1950s. Which, not so fun fact, the Korean War is actually technically not over. It has never been officially ended. Which blows my mind. Absolutely pointless. Alright, we're all healed up now. But yeah. November 11th, 1111. That's my birthday. Yeah, we're just gonna steal this treasure over here if you don't mind. One mist robe. Ooh, who can equip that? Yep, okay. Alright, bumps it up by an extra 9. Alright, how's everybody's MP? Oops. Went into the wrong menu there. Although, actually not really, that works. Because I just wanted to check MP. Alrighty. I love jazz. I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee! Yeah, I'm sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. We see we chopped their heads off. It was rather messy. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking, hey. Don't turn a guy on now, eh? Ozzy's in a jam. Thou canst not run. I feel like that was a grammatical error. What do we got going on here? Whee! Welcome. This part. I got one dark mail. Who can equip that? Wow, it's actually... Holy cow, it's... Oh, 122 down to 115, but magic defense plus 5. That could come in handy. Alright, Frog, we're gonna put the dark mail on you. Mwahaha, how's this? Ouch. 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 How much HP did that take? Mess that up. Oh yeah, that hit pretty good. 150 HP for everybody. That's okay. A few tonics will fix that up. What the? Impossible. One Doom Finger. What is a Doom Finger? Do I want to know? I think I know what it is. It's probably a weapon for Robo. Yep. But we can't equip it because it's not his default weapon. You know, let's hear it for people that can play piano. How incredible is that? Oh, big fight here. Okay, target should be that weird floating thing in the upper right. Physical defense on. Well, in that case... yeah, that'll do. So those are known as jugglers. Okay. Vamp. Yeah, piano players. To be able to just all of it, all at once. It's phenomenal. So what game were you spelunking in dungeons to earlier? I'm gonna guess WoW. Ah, rude. So where are we? We fell through the floor. Oh, I don't mind so much. One mid-ether. One lapis, nice. One barrier. One shelter. Gee, it's almost like they're setting us up for a boss fight. Another magic tab. But which of these takes us where we need to go? Let's try the south one. That's not the right answer. So what are we fighting, I wonder? Spooky's worst enemy, fighting his save points. Those things gave like 300 gold. Alright, well that one seems safe. 6 tech points and like 400 XP, yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining there. Fight more? Yeah, good point. Well, one of them's a portal. I was looking for being able to use a shelter, but the west one... Actually... Never mind, I don't think that is a save point, because it won't let me... There it is. So, north is fight. Okay. Spot opposite of the save is the way out. Gotcha. I was going to use a tent or shelter to heal up if I need to. I guess we can check and see if... Actually... Well, yeah, Frog could use a little extra MP. And I have shelters to spare, so... And save, as always. Would you like a meme song earworm? At this hour? Just in time for it to stick in my head all night? Sure. Ha. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What are you doing to us, Beach? If it gets too loud, just let me know. Move to bed. There you go. Way better than still sitting at this hour. Oh yeah. I'm sure. So when it's cold, do you throw an extra blanket on the bed? Catch Spooky at work. Booty, 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 booty. What the fuck is that song? It's called Booty Shorts. Yep. Earworm song. Everybody loves booty shorts. It sounds terrible. Ah, we fell down the hole again. That's okay, we already wiped everything out in here, so... Oh, wait, we get to fight these things again? Well, alright. Booty, 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 booty. That's funny. I can see why that would get stuck in your head. For sure. Yeah, we may as well fight these little save point things. They're really good experience. Listening to Spooky After Dark. Ah, you kidding me? Again? Jazz is relaxing. Yeah. It can also be really invigorating to kind of get you going, you know? Okay, a nice vocals chop, vox chop for Miss Sarah as a palate cleanser. What do you got, man? Go ahead and throw that link in there. I'll play it. Because I think this is the second to last song of the jazz stuff. Well, change my mind. Keep it relaxing. Okay. Ooh. I've got about 40 seconds and I'll play that one, Beach. Relaxing sounds good for me. I'm lying in bed. Yeah. As in different song selection, but same vibe-ish. Okay. Being able to mix it up like that on the fly, it takes a certain degree of skill there, bud. Well played. Alright, this one is Falling Hard featuring Mako by the Crystal Method. Just let me know if the audio needs adjusting. Ozzy, how many holes do you have? Good lord. Oh, well. There we go. Context. Fair. Three? I've fallen into 5 of them already. I'm starting to run out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes I've fallen into. Spooky has entered 5 of Ozzy's holes. Yes. Repeatedly in some cases. Yeah, that'd be making that noise if somebody entered 5 of my holes. What the? Impossible. You going to bed? You getting to sleep? I like this song, Beach. Nice pick, man. We got Poison and Chun-Li. Nice. This is a good song, isn't it? Yeah. I'll have to bookmark this one. You know, I've heard the expression that life imitates art. But sometimes art finds a way around to imitate life. I also like some older Japanese pop songs that need to find them next time. So, okay, I'd love to hear them. That sounds like fun. They have a similar style, yeah. Than the current one? Okay. Yeah. Flauschie, have you ever seen Initial D? My English is getting sleepy. That's okay. That's okay. Is Obe 1? No, that doesn't. Never mind, that's just a keyboard thing. Never mind. You're good. Just trying to learn, or trying to think if I knew how to say one day I will be able to speak German. I only know about 3 of the words though. Heaven help me now. Someday. It's just a matter of time. Time and learning. But I got it. May not be today, but someday. Yeah, let's take out the birds there. And we'll put our jazz back on for that final song, shall we? Sometimes when it gets too late for me, it's way easier to speak native language. I totally understand. I'm kind of the opposite though. When it gets too late for me, I start speaking Spanish. It's really weird. I'm kidding, of course. But, ¿cómo se dice hamburguesa in Hermano? Hermano? No, German? I actually don't know how to say German in Spanish. It's never come up. No worries, though. I think it'd be cool to learn more than one language. Alemania? That's hamburger? And the fact you understood what I was asking, that's cool. I like that. Alright, let's Let's see. Yep, that's enough for that one. I'm hungry. Oh, sorry. I should not bring up food right now. Banana? It's a little brown, but still good. Need one of the beach sandwiches. Yeah. Oh no, he ate all of them. Yeah. Yeah, he was a hungry boy. There's more ham, cheese, and bread. I make you many. There you go. That's what I had for, was it Christmas? I think it was Christmas Eve. One sounds like enough. There you go. So what kind of cheese goes best with ham? I know Swiss is a popular combo. I burned through most of my potions, or tonics. Gouda. I'll have to try that with some ham sometime. I don't think I've had a cheese I can honestly say no, gross, I'll never have that again. I don't think I've ever had any cheese I just did not like. Let's try Lightning 2 and just get them all. Is that enough to take them all out? Maybe. No. But the attacks will. Well, maybe. That one's got a physical defense on. That one's done. Oh, that's why they call them jugglers. Because they change their defense types. Luca there, she's quite powerful with her magic. You know prosciutto? Yes, I do. It's quite good. I know I've had it. That's a type of ham, right? Like thin sliced, if I remember right. And that, my friends, is the Chrono Trigger Tribute to Jazz album from OC Remix. I like the combo of prosciutto and with Gouda cheese. That sounds good. What kind of bread would you have it on? I like, it's called potato bread. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere, but potato bread, it's good. Nice and soft. Or like a wheat. I do like wheat bread. I know that. Okay. Yeah, it makes really good toast. What the? Impossible. Bring it up more? Or there's no one more to attack me. Okay. Here's a lot of different breads. Oh, I imagine being so close to France. Ozzy, stop grunting. Stop trying to pull all these tricks out of your holes, man. Ah, this takes the cake. Got one speed belt. Ooh, what's a speed belt do? I would assume makes you go faster. Speed +2. Oh, we already have one of those. No big deal then. Everyone's HP mostly good except for Frog could reuse a heal. Really good cheese you find in the Netherlands. Interesting. We call them cheeseheads. We have a place like that in America. It's called Wisconsin. Oh goodness. Let me see if I can get this right. Kopfe? That felt rough. But I tried. I don't know if the O is like a O, like a Canadian O. Ooh? Almost. Is it like an ooh sound? uh, you're a good teacher. Ooey? Ooey? Ooey. Ooey. Ooey, 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 ooey. Like that? Have you ever seen the movie Kung Pao? I'm laughing. I know. I know. If you've ever seen the movie Kung Pao, you know the girl in that movie. Usually she goes, ooey, 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 ooey. It's kind of fun. It's a silly movie. I don't know how many times I've seen it, but my friend Larry and I, we used to quote that movie all the time. Just in random everyday conversation. We throw in lines in the movie. Do you know this one? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Let me turn down the game music a little. Yeah, it's funny how strong the group still is, even with the first weapons. Right? I'm impressed. So you don't really need any weapons in Chrono Trigger. And it may be the case. I like this. This reminds me of some Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, it's possible that by the time we're done with this game, we will have learned exactly that. Weapons may not be necessary. Oh, that's cute. A little mouse. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, wow. 1,600 damage. Yeah. That was really good damage. Revive? Okay, okay. The song is 80s? It sounds like 60s to me, but I'm not sure. 70s. Okay. Got one mist robe. It does sound good. Like I said, it reminds me of Fleetwood Mac a lot. Magic scarf. Ugh. The time has cometh, Ozzy. You might say, the Ozman cometh.
Ah ha ha ha. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form or attack will break my barrier.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Remember, that's 50 years old. Old-timer, but sounds modern again. I don't mind. Only need to attack one of the cranes? I'm an old-timer, but I'm not modern. I think we all have old souls around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all old around here in the soul department, but... That's not the hole I wanted opened. But honestly, you know so much music, you should try and make a radio show. Yeah?
Watch where you're aiming.
I think you'd do well with that, man. You know, if that's something you could do from home, that'd be awesome. You know, you could do that on your own time. Well, fourth time's the charm, I guess. I thought radio would have been fun. Just never really tried. I had plenty of places I could have worked at in Arizona, that's for sure. But never really thought to apply back then. Eh? Well, that takes care of that. Yeah, that guy was totally bent. That's what she said. We must hurry to Magus's place, huh? Ribbit. Ah, well, that's... No, I need to save first. Because once we beat Magus, we're going to call it a night. It's already 10 p.m. After 6 a.m. for Flauschie. But I think beating Magus would be a good place to end the stream, yeah? Ah, it's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? Is that one of the lines? It's been so long. But I did say I would try to beat Magus today, so... We got a couple barriers, so that should help with the magic that he'll cast. Something about it taking a third of the damage out. Ah, bats. No. No, leave me alone. Get out of here, bats. Phew. Nugaziena Zieberzom. Now, the chosen time has come. Is this Magus talking? Oh yeah, it is Magus. Exchange this. No, we're trying to do Piccolo. Alright, let's see if we can do Piccolo. Exchange this world for tacos. Yeah, you heard me. Tacos. That's all we require. Or Tipo. I could try Piccolo. It's a little deeper, more menacing. He does look like Tipo, though. Rather, I guess Tipo looks like him. Oh boy. Excuse me. I just thought it was a little weird when in animation or film, anytime someone moves like a firearm or a sword, it makes like tinkering noises. They don't do that. They're solid objects for the most part. Artipo, my boy. Look what they've done to you. Excuse me, sir. Trick or treat? Negus.
It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately?
Hey, I think I got Piccolo. Alright, this kind of works. I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. You would not believe the things this tongue can do. Maybe you would, I don't know. You might be into some weird stuff. That's your thing, I won't pry. I have something for you, speaking of which. It's not my tongue, though. Don't get any wrong ideas. This song.
Mazamune. I bet you're just dying to use it.
Well, it wasn't equipped, but it may be equipped for this battle. I don't know.
The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot.
So that's where Runix gets his thing.
If you're prepared for the void.
That's Runix Kaiser. That's his going live notification as the black wind begins to blow. Let's do Fire Sword. And we will do a barrier. Oh, we can only pick one character to use it on. Let's use on only shadow damages. 113. Ouch. X-Strike should still do damage. Yeah, not that much. Only lightning. Okay, I can do this. Luca, how about you throw a potion at Chrono? Mid-tonic on Chrono. Chrono. Lightning. Kaiser. Alright. With the taiko drums. Thank you, Fauci. 290. Only fire? Okay. Ooh. I probably wasted my... Everybody's hurting a little on that one. Did I do any damage? Not really enough. Only water damages? Darn it. Should have left the fire barrier. Okay, everyone should probably heal. Except for Frog. Frog, you have a job to do. Water. He seems pretty strong. Sure does. Only water damages again. Well, that's not a barrier change, you just did that one. Chrono, we will have you use a tonic on Frog. Frog, use water again. Luca, why don't you use another tonic on yourself? Only lightning damages? Okay, okay. He is royalty. It's true. So, lightning. Frog, why don't you use a barrier on yourself? You're getting hit pretty hard on magic. Luca's magic defense is a little better. Only shadow damages? Well, I don't have that. So... Frog, heal yourself. Please and thank you. Tonic on Frog. Interesting, everyone's HP is slightly going down. Let's just try basic attack with Chrono. Ooh, actually. Uh-oh. Only fire damages? Well, that'll work. Tonic on Chrono. Hopefully you don't die. Probably need another one of those, actually. Luca, fire. Chrono, mid-tonic on yourself again. Only lightning damages. Specchio says something like, "Whoa, kids, you brought in a Marlin. I bet this guy could teach me a thing or two." Nice. That's cool. We need lightning, so. And we'll use another mid-tonic. Let's give it to Luca. With fire damages. Hey, that works. Chrono, you need a tonic yourself. Let's see. Magus risks casting a spell. What was the barrier? Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? How about we just heal everybody and hope we don't... Uh-oh. How's this gonna... Ouch! Big tonic on Frog. That boy healed up. Luca on yourself. Chrono, you need another one. Biggest risks casting a spell. Does this... Is Fire Sword doing? Is this changing the barrier? Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. Ah, he's pulling the gloves tight. We'll do Fire Sword one more time. Mid tonic, who's gonna need it most? Luca. Yep. And then Chrono and Frog both need to heal themselves. His defense is down when casting Dark Matter. Okay. Well, that's good. Frog, heal yourself. Luca, by the time you're ready, Fire Sword should be... There we go. Frog, how about we do Slope Cut? It's a little risky, but... Leave Frog available just in case. Yep. So mid-tonic, who's gonna need it most? Luca again. And then Chrono. Actually, we will do Fire Sword and mid-tonic on Chrono. Hey, oh. Sweet dreams, Flashy. We'll see you next time. Have a good night, and thanks for sticking around. Good to see you, Chrono. Or Critical. We just got a critical attack. Yeah, sweet dreams. Get some sleep. Frog needs a heal. We need Fire Sword. Frog, heal yourself. Come on, he's gotta die at some point. Ah, nah, this song just brings out the musician in me. I can imagine. Alright, everybody just heal yourselves. That's my secret charade I made with my music teacher. I didn't really know you were a musician, man. That's cool. What do you primarily play? that on Chrono. I've forgotten almost all of it. Yeah, no worries. Hey, we got it. Found 3,000 gold. Chrono's level up. Critical plays the crowd, like Lemmy. You know, you're actually not that far off from the truth there, Beach. You're actually not far off from the truth. Mostly rhythm guitar. Nice.
What have you done to the Masamune?
Now we got a breather here. You guys should give Critical a follow there. He's a great streamer. Good friend of the channel. One of the most supportive, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's like supportive, but you know, when you have a good relationship with your friends, you can rib on them, have a little fun with it. In a former life, I was a minister and a worship director. Godlike, yes. I don't know if I'd go that far. That seems like a inviting, you know, fire and brimstone and all that. You're Pentecostal, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, Critical's one of the best people I've met on Twitch. I'm happy to be able to call him a friend. A humble as well, yes. By far the most humble person I've ever seen, with 13 mirrors in his streaming setup. It's a little weird, but I don't question the process. Good memory with that. It's okay. They won't hunt me down. What? Oh, you were the Pope's chief eunuch. You know, somebody's got to be. Somebody's got to be. What's happening? Could it be Lavos? This is bad.
Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now.
What do you mean? Didn't you create him?
You fools. I only summoned him.
We're giving Magus a Piccolo voice. I love how praiseworthy and concerning that statement is. Yeah, of course, man. You're always a beacon of positivity on this platform. So, I'm happy to point people your way. In fact, if it weren't for people like you, my channel certainly wouldn't have grown the way it has. So, whether the blue-haired one, don't know, only found you. Frog for Isla eat? Bears the thought, lass.
He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger.
So, he wasn't born in this period. What's going on? I talk with my hands a lot, but I still have no idea what you're going on about. A gate? It's huge. That's what she said.
If you hadn't shown up.
We're being drawn in. Whoa! Oh boy. How weird. It's like, that's a cool effect. It pixelates the background but not the characters. Well, we all know what happens when 4 people go into a time warp. Or a time gate. So, I have the Chrono Trigger OST on an iPod that plays on some speakers in my bedroom at night. And every once in a while, you hear the Lavos noise, and it wakes you up. It's like, ah! Chrono! Chrono! Wake up, Chrono! You are alive, right? Yeah, better poke him with a stick. Huh? Honey, you'll be late for work. What is this? I will get to chat as soon as this lets me. I'd forgotten how beautiful that sound, or Lean's bell sounds. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Chrono! Chrono, 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 Chrono. A married life, am I right? Oh, that was Chrono's dream. That's sweet. Chrono awake? Excuse me. Is Chrono awake? Alright, let's see. refresh my memory. I have played Chrono Cross, yes. It's been 25 years, though. Most time warps begin with a step to the left, then a step to the right. Jump to the left. Hey, what's up, Forgotten? Welcome in, dude. Most time warps start with a fold to the left and a fold to the right. Wait until I learn how to time travel to fix this statement. Well, we're waiting. Shit, he saw me. Well, y'all know what time it is then. If you're not following Forgotten, if it's going to let me do that. Yes, okay. There is a certain chaotic positivity to that stream that is just so much fun. I mean, I don't want to gush or anything because it's not really my style, but that's kind of like stream goals. I would like my stream on a technical level to work even half as good as yours does. So, I've always respected that about how you have things set up, and I know you have a more technical background than I do, but I could figure it out. So, he's got the giraffe emote. Forgotten sounds like an old chaos god, like sitting right next to Nurgle. Yeah. Yeah, it's, the things you can do from an interactive standpoint, from the chat side of things, is so much fun on Ferg's channel. Critical does a lot of those things too. I mean, with some of these people, you can just type exclamation point and then think of a word, and you got about a 50-50 shot that it might work. If you have any questions or want help with Mix It Up Bot, feel free to detonate nukes in my vicinity at 3 a.m. I will keep that in mind. We may end up there at some point. I've just been kind of slowly working through alerts and things like that, so yeah, I've taken so much inspiration from Ferg. I have too, to a degree. I'm kind of planning things in the background, so I too have taken so much inspiration from Ferg. Wait, shit. Yeah, let's see. Long time no see. Good to have you here. How have you been lately? Doing great. Computer shit the bed, but other than that, I'm good. Yeah, you're thinking like late February before you can get a proper Intel working setup, or are you gonna jump ship to AMD? I've had a Ryzen 5900 for a couple of years now, 3 years, and it's been great. No complaints. Jumping to AMD next month. I think you'll like it. I don't game on my PC, so I don't really know how they perform under serious pressure, but for everything I do, they work pretty well. Yeah. Dynastic, always being the welcoming one. If I wasn't forgotten, I would still like to be forgotten. Okay, Diogenes. Diogenes, I don't know that reference. I'll take that as a compliment, though. Alright. Ironically, Ferg's raid message is usually, "You've not been forgotten." So, yeah, welcome in, guys. It's good to see y'all. We're going to wrap up stream here shortly, as soon as I can save and find a raid target. Isla. How'd we get here? Isla I had a strange dream. Went to the Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there, hurt. I carry back the hut. Threw each of you on my shoulder. I had to carry Chrono like a kangaroo. Megas. Yummy frog. For me to eat. Perish the thought, lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue-hair one more tasty? Well, you bet he is. We have lost him. We're doing a frog in a stereotypical Italian accent, so it's been fun. Megas said that Lavos was born in the distant past. Lavos? Not worried now. You rest. Hurt bad. Y'all got real fucked up. Alright. I was torn between You've Not Been Forgotten and You Will Not Be Forgotten, which both are funny. Yeah. Chrono? Chrono, okay now? I live busy. Look for a Laruba village. Fight reptites together. Destroy reptites, or we no survive. Kino. Oh, never mind. Thought that was Isla. What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning. As a caveman myself, I feel rather disrespected by the dialogue written in this game. How rude of them to assume we're all... Rest? No, I think we're good. Yeah. Become more of a serial lurker these days, but I see you around in a few places. Happy New Year to you as well. I've been busy, but well. What about May You Not Be Forgotten, for I am he? Yeah. I appreciate all the lurkers. Honestly, I mean, if you guys are enjoying what I'm doing, you know, I don't mind if you're silent. I'm perfectly happy to talk to myself. Or talk to whoever chats. Either one works. I mean, right now I probably have at least one stream open, if not more than, but yeah, we have found a save point. So, and I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now, so the silent entirety. Yeah. I'm okay with it though. Like I said, as long as the audience is enjoying themselves, that's all that really matters. The chat kind of brings out a more lively interaction, though, that I've always appreciated. So, alright, let's check for a raid target. We'll chat for a few minutes, though. So, since I'm going to be streaming from my wife's computer, I should probably work on, like, making it have all the stuff the main PC has. Instead, I remove my exclamation QS to be, like, 5 times faster. Wow. Rewrote. What's the exclamation QS? Is that your exclamation commands? I'm not necessarily familiar with that term. That's the wrong tab. Where's my email? There we go. Let's see. Oh, hey, the Jank Versus is live as of 6:40. I bet they're probably done, but they're playing Mario Party, so maybe. No, they're done. I missed it. The quote search. Oh. Gotcha. I think, especially with RPGs, a lot of people lurk and watch to remember those times. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, just observing the grind, BGM, and vibes of a stream are high in value. I agree. I like to, like at work, I can't watch you guys, but after a certain time, I can just put in some earbuds and just listen. It's nice. It's good background noise. Let's see. Blinking Rune is on. What's Alchem playing? He just started. No, he's offline. Okay. Not a problem. Let's see if Blinking Rune's still playing Assassin's Creed. They are. They've been going for a couple hours. Yeah. Let's go show some love to Blinking Rune now, shall we? They're playing Assassin's Creed Origins. But, yeah, voyeurs, the lot of you. I like to watch people experience iconic moments for the first time. Absolutely. That's part of the fun, too. Give you a full screen view of the setup. I might be a fan of Yoshi's, in case you never noticed. Voyeurs, the lot of you. Saw someone finish the main opening mission of Cyberpunk 2077 earlier, completely blind, and it was a treat. I got to experience a guy I follow playing Breath of Fire 3 for the first time this morning. It's like, wow, what a coincidence. So, that was fun. But, yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Probably about 1 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Tomorrow or later today, for me, rather, all the Yoshis. Yeah. At some point, we're going to be... I like to mix up the Yoshis. I can't wait to get to Breath of Fire 3. It's a good one. You're going to like it. I'll give you the fair warning that it is a front-loaded difficulty. It's gonna whoop you around a little for the first hour or so. I've heard nothing but good things and horror stories. Yeah, like I said, it is difficult to start, but once you get going, it's a lot of fun. Once you start figuring out the combat system and how you can exploit it, then it starts to get real fun. But I know you like to go into things blind, so that's all I'm gonna say. I played maybe 10 hours of it as a kid, but never got past a certain area. Yeah, you'll get past it this time around. I rented it once, and that was all I ever played. So, and then a little bit later on, I bought it, and then here we are today. Ooh, actually, would you guys rather see some Octopath Traveler 2? If Shirata is still streaming? He is. What do you guys think? We're gonna go see some Assassin's Creed or Octopath Traveler. I'll leave that up to the chat to decide on that one. What do y'all think? Popping a vote up? I can. Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's see. Game to raid to. Assassin's Creed Origins. Octopath 2. Alright, give y'all 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out here in a second. And then we're going to decide who we raid out to. What game are we raiding to? Either Assassin's Creed or Octopath 2. Or do either of you have a perhaps a new friend to go say hello to that might be a good fit for the channel? I know you guys have some big networks, so I don't mind saying hi to new friends. Enjoyed your stream, Spooky. Until next stream, take care and have a wonderful evening. Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here, Dynastic. I'll be on tomorrow as usual. So, Wooden Box is the guy still playing Cyberpunk. You know, we could do some Cyberpunk. Although we have 2 votes for Octopath already. No idea how long he's gonna be streaming though. Let's go say hi to Shirata Sky. They pop in here from time to time. But yeah, I'm one of the Octopath votes. Well, alrighty then. There's this guy named Spooky you could raid out to. He's playing Chrono Trigger. Shit, you guys don't know me. Spooky and I, we got a history. Yeah. We don't talk about Spooky around here. Just kidding. And because Twitch does Twitch things once in a while, I gotta bring up my own stream so I can send the raid on over. But yeah, appreciate you as always. And I'll be on tomorrow about 1 to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Look funny stuff, LOL. Yeah. Good to see you again, Runix. And yeah, just remember, God loves you. And I love having you guys around here. So we'll see y'all next time.